You guys never fail to surprise me. What? Nosferatu's coffee cup. This reminds me specifically, this is like the weirdest intro already. This reminds me specifically of, do you guys remember the Starbucks conspiracy of Game of Thrones when that one cup made its way into that episode of Game of Thrones and everybody was trying to figure out who it was? Guys, welcome back in. Happy Monday. Hello. I don't know why I was like, is there something that was in the movie that I didn't see? Where did the Square Are You Soft t-shirt go? I'm done with it. It's never making another appearance on the channel. Like, it's done. Ryan, welcome back. And hold on, Wolf. Thank you for 5 gifted subs to the channel and community. Welcome back in. Happy Monday, guys. It is a happy, good Monday. Y'all know I love Mondays. Probably my favorite day is second to Sunday. But yes, that shirt is never coming back. First of all, is Zeke even here yet? Because that edit was horrible. You guys are mean. You guys are a bunch of meanie beanies. And you guys ruin every single shirt that I have. Panda, welcome back in. Rogue Jelly, hi. Dorian, I see too. Zook, hi. I see Scarl, hi. Hey, thanks for streaming today. Absolutely, Panda. I hope that it can just bring a little smile to your face today. Truly. Sebastian, welcome in. Anon with the gifted sub to Daniel's old bones. And also, hold on. Mike too. Guys, thank you so much. Anon with the gifted sub to Nosferatu's coffee cup. This is gonna be the greatest name that I encountered today. I already know. I love y'all's names, and this is where it goes back to, where am I storing all of the information? Like, why can I not remember anything else in my life? It's because I have thousands of names logged into my brain, and that is all that's all I remember. That's it. That's all the space I have. Joka, hi. Axe, hi. Lifewells, hi. Ferge, Ferran, hello. I didn't know there were Monday streams. Yes, normally Sunday, Monday, Thursday, Fridays. No Friday stream this week though. Yeah, Wolf Dog, welcome back in. Jack 2 next episode tomorrow. Get ready because it's probably the most frustrated y'all will ever see me in a video. I'm learning to, okay, you know the biggest failure on my own part was forgetting that I had my emotional support pickle. Took me a second to say that. I've got to remember this thing so I can squeeze it whenever I get frustrated. Come on, pickle. There he is, the emotional support pickle. This is like my stress-inducing, it's really my stress ball, I know. You guys are gonna see another level of angry Casta. Toxicity, welcome back in as well. You motivated me to get BG3 on PC as well, RIP the PS5. All right, speaking of that, Toxicity, I take no claim unless it's good. If it's good, then it's because of me. If it's bad, it's not, it wasn't me. It wasn't me. But I will say, Nosferatu, we officially, huge announcement, guys. We officially broke 100 hours last night after finishing our bone path, and it is officially 100.2 hours. So I do believe that all of our shell casing around Halson and everything pushed us right over that. Yes. The Mikaloo, thank you for the gifted sub to Leaf Party too. No, there's no Leaf Party. Tio, thank you for 2 months of continual support as well. And I know we've been a lot of casted glasses recently. My eyes have just been killing me, so bear with me. I'll probably be having the glasses for the next couple episodes too. What are we doing today? We are picking back. Oh, today is exciting, guys. We're moving on to new territory. We're doing the Githyanki patrol. Yeah, it's gonna be huge. Anon, thank you for these gifted subs. To Lucius, Blue Dragon, Brizzle as well. Anybody that's gotten a gifted sub, I hope you give Anon or Wolf or whoever it was, Mikaloo, a big thanks. T-Money, hi. I caught up on the part of the stream I missed yesterday. Congrats on winning the big fight. Okay, that was so, can we just talk about how invigorating that was? That was unlike anything else. And you guys were right. Guess the what? Check this out. Also, hold on, I saw this. I don't really have one specific favorite musician, but that's really cool. I mean, that's a great artist that you picked. I'm a lover of a lot of things. Okay, check this out. Yes, we played for 100 hours, but I did get the achievement, A Grim Fate. Kill the adamantine golem without using the forge hammer. For 21.1% of players have this achievement. So I will kind of give myself a pat on the back for that one. Vision, welcome back in. Your reaction was so wholesome. I think it's because I put 2 hours into that, and I'm gonna be honest, after seeing everything that you guys said, I truly didn't think I had a shot. Like, so many of you guys were saying that, oh, okay, it took me like 4 or 5 attempts to do this, so I was like fully prepared for us to be stuck here for a whole stream and a half or 2 or something. A bat on the pack, a bat. No, a pat on the back. I know, I can't talk today. London. Thank you for the 1,000 bits. Congrats, awesome achievement. Thank you so much. What are you doing? You guys are so incredibly generous. And also Nevji, thank you for the follow and welcome. And Virgo, how did you end up overcoming it? Because I didn't get to ask you personally. Yeah, Holy Letters, hi. I see 16 bits. Nick is here. Dragonlance. I got freaking destroyed my first try on Golem 2. Did you guys have people that could apply bludgeoning damage? Moldiv, hi. I think I think that I felt that excitement and that rush at the end because I had completely taken off. Like, I was not trying to look at you guys spoiling anything, and it was all like on my own, and oh, it just felt really good. Erlugin, hi. Moldef, hi as well. I hope you guys are off to a good Monday. I have multiple saves on my PS5, like 200 hours worth. If I play on PC, it'll be a new save. Are you gonna wait until patch 8 or are you getting started today? You're like, I can't wait. I'll just respec if I have to. Hunter. This is the first time that I'm actually kind of caught up with you guys. Do not do this to me. Hunter with 13 gifted subs to the channel and community. Thank you so much, guys. I hope you give Hunter a big thank you if you just received a gifted sub from them. Another Bean Boozle. I've had it today. Wait. Let me see this. Hold on. Darkstar, I see. Bobby, hi. Only 5 more months. Hey, I would like to say that according to achievements, now I don't know how the achievements kind of like pace between the game, but we have 17. I think I have 17 out of 50 something achievements. So I'm like, we've got to be close to like 1/3 of the game, right? Vision, I hope you're doing well. I think I got a little bit better at driving in the game. Wait, you're not the only one though, because I'm watching this. I'm getting flashbacks of me crashing into people while playing the game. Are you talking about for Jack too? Oh my goodness, Vision. I will say it's actually really, obviously, everybody feels better when you kind of know that you're not alone in something, but it has been incredibly nice to just see the relatability to my frustration in that game. Like, it seems like a lot of people dealt with constant crashes, frustrations, even if you knew where the breaks were, because I refuse to learn all of the different things that I could do in that. But no, my driving in Jack 2 is way worse than my Cyberpunk one. It was really bad. It was just really bad. Maddie Man, by the way, welcome back in after yesterday's 7-hour stream. I'm not sure any more time left this week for watching guests. Sundays are my day off. Oh, that's why you're able to hang around. I'll try to keep that in mind. I do feel like a lot more people are able to hang around on Sundays, so I do feel like I'm more inclined to do longer streams on Sundays, just so that I can start a little bit earlier and go a little bit later and just see as many of you guys before everybody gets into the crazy hustle bustle of the week, you know? So yeah, today is 5 hours. 5 hours. Don't even start. If it goes past 5, all right. I mean, it's not like you guys can really have a lot of control in the situation, because I know that I make the shots and I call it, and I have 0 self-control. I need to be looking at myself. I need to be pointing that at myself. I know. 5 hours, let's make it 9. Okay, we'll meet in the middle and say 6 max, like no more than 6. It will be 5.5 today. Why do I have no self-control? Also, Mikalu, I saw Nilman, hi. Hunter, thank you so much. And Cyanide, avoiding spoilers. Okay, bye. Cyanide, am I not going to see you for like 7 months of this year? When are you going to catch up and get beyond me? Where? What? Cyanide, thank you so much for 34 months of continual support. And just again, like I cannot stress enough how awesome it is to have you guys still support me, even though, you know, like there's some games that you guys don't want to get spoilers to, some games that you're not able to hang around for. The fact that you guys continue to sub each and every month and still support me through it, because you know at some point in time, there'll be a game that won't be spoils. It really means the world to me. So thank you. Thank you. Wolverine. Are they Harry Potter glasses? I feel like his are more like circular. Do you remember that time that you beat the Iron Golem the first try? I don't know. It wasn't that memorable. I don't think I really even, it didn't even faze me when I did it. It just something I did. I don't know. I hope that you make sure your eyes are doing well. Don't overdo it for content. Absolutely, Ryan. No, I talk about this all the time. I tend to be like more of a reactionary than proactive person when it comes to my own health, and I am trying to get better at that. But yeah, my eyesight is definitely one of those things that I'm trying not to strain them as much as possible. So like I told you guys yesterday, I've really been picking up some more hobbies that are, I mean, I say hobbies, but I've just been doing like the puzzle and trying to do more Legos and just trying not to like get off of games and then further watch stuff. So I'll like listen to podcasts, but I'm trying not to like look at screens as much while I'm doing like a puzzle or something. Holly, just give them a little bit of a break, you know, walk outside. I need to start looking at nature. I feel like at this point in time, I look at more nature through like the lens of when you're doing an exercise machine and it has like a trail, you know, like a nice little trail on my way. Lego was mentioned. Baldur is not abandoned. No, Baldur is not abandoned at all. To be fair, I wasn't sure if I wanted to do that off stream. And then I just kind of came to the conclusion that I was like, it would take us pretty much the entire year if we like had only Fridays to do it, you know? And I really want to get that up and running so I can add to my evil corner. This is my... It's not really, it's just Sephiroth and Michael Myers and then a Fable thing, but eventually my Tower of Baldur will be there, and then it will be everything that I love. It's my evil corner. And then what we'll see is like, you guys will see, I'm gonna get like a little carving of myself, and I've decided after yesterday, it will keep moving slightly closer to the evil corner, and when we finally reach the evil corner, that's when I'll hit my evil arc, and we will only do like replay throughs and be like the meanest meanie beanies possible. Like we are going to choose the it will be our walk instead of Mordor. It's actually to just my, yeah, it's gonna be my character arc. Time to invest into a wait. I promise I'm not evil, but you're already there. I'm not making evil choices. I've killed half of the people that I've set out to save. That is still a 50-50 chance that you'll live if you call for aid. Where was Gondor? Lawrence and Hammer, guys, thank you for the follows. And Mikaloo, thank you for the 713 bits. I wish I could stay. I gotta go as well. I wanted to say hi, and yeah, thank you so much. Lots to going on, prepping for a Friday. Okay, something awesome Friday. You'll have to let us know. Mikaloo, thank you for the 713 bits, but more than anything, go get after it. Crush it. Have fun. We'll still be here if you do end up having some extra time. And Reggie, thank you for the follow as well. I see T-Money. When I left, when I left, I figured that there was going to be a team wipe, and then I came back and you had already gotten through it. I mean, you say it as if that was a fast fight. That was still like 2 hours that I ended up spending on that. Yeah, but I do appreciate that. It was such a thrill. Also, Amir and Mittens, welcome back in. MD, thank you for the 100 bits and welcome back in too. I see Nomad, it's nice to have you return for another stream, second stream too, right? And Janicious, thank you for the follow. Julian, welcome back in too. It was definitely a highlight for yesterday, but we still did get 2 little areas done. My day has been really, really good. I got a workout in. I got to record something special for Friday. Friday's gonna be a fun one. And yeah, just got a lot of recording done earlier. I just found you from your Outer Wilds playthrough. Janacious, what? Wait, thank you so much for popping over to the live side. You have found your way over to the live side, whereas what you found was my Let's Play channel. So that is all pre-recorded, separate, like prioritized for that YouTube channel. But this is the fun side of things, which that channel is still fun, but this is where all the fun happens. No, do not, no, ignore them. It's not a cult. No, you guys, you can't do this. You can't tell people the moment they come in. Let them be here for like 10 minutes. Let them gather a cookie, some tea, sit down, grab a blanket. Let them get comfortable before you start telling them that they can't leave. Lapis and Holly, guys, thank you for the follows as well. Ignore that. Truly, thank you so much for coming over. I really appreciate it. It's so cool whenever I have anybody find me from anything, but it's always super cool to hear you guys come over from the YouTube side to the live side. So I hope you enjoy your time over here. I am a very community driven creator. I started this and I was only able to do this full time because of the community that was formed here 7 years ago. And so for that, I will always prioritize the perfect combination of trying to hang out with you guys and also play the game. And that's why we do have the YouTube channel, so that some games like Outer Wilds can get a little bit more focus that I feel like it commands. And yeah, so I hope you enjoy both sides of it. AJ, Virgo shipped the thing today, by the way. It should get here soon. Wait, I have to check this out because I have a bunch of pings on Discord that I need to go through and read. Is this related to one of those? And Toasted, welcome back in. Mood Man, hi. Wait. Oh, I know what you're talking about. You're talking about the thing that you said you're most proud of, the thing that is better than, I can't imagine anything that's better than what you sent at Christmas time, but you're saying this thing? Wait. Oh man, the thing. No, this has been hyped up so much. This is crazy. The moment that AJ said the words that this is better than what she sent at Christmas time, I can't even begin to imagine. I don't know anything that gets better than that. Like the orange dude. Wait, what? An Oompa Loompa. Kava. I'm so glad you're still enjoying your time here. And thank you for converting your sub to tier 1. London with the gifted sub to Genacious. Okay. So now that you've been gifted a sub, it is the time to tell you that this is a cult and you might have just gotten stuck and there might not be a way to leave. Now we can say it. There you go. You gotta at least get them like stuck somehow. Also, good job. Welcome back in. Lee, I was caught up. That's the ironic part. I was caught up. And then a Hunter dropped 13 gifted subs. And then it just went... Run BD, by the way, welcome back in. I've just been lurking, turkin, enjoying the Baldur's Gate playthrough. Lurking and turking. Run. I'm glad you're still enjoying it. And Summer, I missed a lot of your streams yesterday. I'm a little sad, but the Eldritch Blast or the Magic Missile was a good amount of force damage. Are you talking about for the finale? Summer, yeah, the last little bit, I was trying to decide between doing, I think at that point I knew that I had it, but I was terrified. And if you guys are popping in for the first time, yesterday I fought Grim. Grim. I fought Grim and I beat him on the first go and I didn't have the help of my community. Like this whole playthrough, I've been leaning on you guys a tremendous amount. And so I took the training wheels off and I flew just for a little bit. I did end up landing pretty quickly after, but Giggler, welcome back, or welcome in and thank you for the follow. And Newt,
just a flesh wound.
Newt, thank you for the 2 years. Thank you. Thanks for believing in me. Truly. Yesterday was insane. I had the street cred. Dark Angel, welcome back in. Stonky. I love your name so much. I think some of you guys, I know it's one of those things where it's like, I get to know little bits and pieces about you guys as I do this longer, as I get to see you guys in here longer. But there is something about seeing the names that you guys choose to have as your Twitch, like, a title and everything. It truly is eye-opening. Like, I feel like as this side of things, I get to really see something about you. Like, most people in your life know you by your first name, right? And then I would see you and I'd be like, it's Stonky. Yeah, classic. Where is oh my goodness, where's Sexual Seagull? I know he's somewhere out there. Zibbit, it's time to change to Ribbit. You're Thess. You'll always be Thess. I know. Yeah, referable, hi. Don't use my government name. You're Newt. You'll always be Newt. You've always been Newt. Yeah, we have somebody in the community called Sexual Seagull. To be fair, everyone knows me and just says G-Force. Wait, even if they know your first name, they still call you G-Force? Also, Herman, thank you for 14 months too. I've been enjoying the parts that I've missed on the VOD channel. Thanks for being awesome, Herman. Thank you for the kind words. And I'm glad that you're enjoying the VOD channel and able to use it. If you guys are ever, missing a stream, I hope you guys know there's always a spot for you guys to catch up. Yeah, and obviously it's awesome to have you guys here live. I feel so grateful today. I just feel today has been a really joyous day and I just feel that, and I'm excited to get into this next part in Baldur's Gate 3. I'm happy to be here. It's a beautiful day to be alive, you know? Rassel and also Luca, thank you guys for the follows and welcome in. Sugar Shacks, I see. I mean, yeah. Well, because of Phil Collins, they sing your name. Joka, I saw early access level 4 was max. Wait, the first time I beat him was in the early access. Was that the early access boss? Wait, remind me again, was all of Act 1 early access or just up to a certain point? J-Fast, hi. Also, AJ, no, it's not better. but I'm really excited, as I was when I sent you the calendar. I just know you'll love it. I don't know. I want to go back to the logs because I'm pretty sure you said, you hyped this up. You're like, I think you said, maybe you said it wasn't better, but you said you were just as excited. I think you're right. I think it was just as excited, or maybe a little bit more excited about this one. And now you got me super excited. If it's like a Chupa Chup the size of my head, I will be kind of excited about. Honestly, you could send anything and I'd be excited. I hope you know that. Anytime you guys send me something, it's so just, I feel so honored and blessed to have such incredible people in this community. There's no way you could guess. Oh, that's suspicious. The Chupa Chups. The Chupa Chups. Callie, hi. I'm so glad that the streams and videos just cheer you up just a little bit. That's all I can ever ask for. Nuclear, welcome back in, and I hope you're off to a good day. Matt, I pretty much always have Karlak and Bazel in my group, so once I saw the vulnerability, right, if you have the bludgeoning, I think I did kind of back myself into a tricky situation with that one. I was going to, but I can make a new save when it comes out. Toxicity. I feel like the toxicity gaming in your name comes from you like starting something. Is the toxic a trait of you as a gamer, the fact that you start something and then you restart it and you never actually finish the game because you have like a million save files because you don't want it to end? Because I did used to be like this. There was a long part in my life that I would stop reading a book right before it ended. I truly felt that if I finished the book and knew the conclusion, I would rather have all these stories still left open because it felt like I wasn't leaving the world. And I know that's dramatic because I know I could dive back into the game or dive back into the book again. But for whatever reason, I would rather put it down, come back, reread up to like the last chapter, and then walk away. I know. It's because I never wanted the story to end. And then I think what happened was as I became more invested in games, I realized that there's a million fantasy worlds, and I started to get more comfortable with reading out of my comfort zone, reading different kind of fantasy books and things. And then now I don't do that anymore because now I've realized that life's too short to even possibly enter all the fantasy worlds that I want to. So I might as well finish them and move on and fall in love with something else, you know? Hungover cleric. So thank you for the follow and welcome in. I'm assuming this comes along with a lot of misses too. Orange. Dude, can we talk about how long you've been a lurky turkey? 59 months. Gosh. I swear it's on the days that I'm feeling like I am always so grateful for this opportunity, you guys, but I feel like there are some days that I hop on here and I just really need it, or something about, I don't know, just something about popping in and seeing how long some of you guys were here before I even knew the direction that I was going to take this. Like 59 months ago, I didn't know I was going to go full time. I didn't even think that was a possibility. I think I even like said I never would. And yet here you are. And here you have been that whole time. Thank you, Orange, for believing in me. That's so incredibly cool. Triv, where are you? Yeah. Like I truly am growing up with some of you guys. It's Robin. I'm gonna be lurking. Robin, welcome back in. Running D&D for my dad and sister. Oh, that's awesome. Absolutely. Go. Wait, thanks for sharing. That's really cool. I used to do things like that too with games and books. But once someone started psychoanalyzing me for it, it forced me to finish things. I do feel like Doki Doki gave too many people like insight into my... Yeah, I do think that games and books and these little micro things that we do and the decisions we make have such a huge power in showing people a little bit about yourself. Now, that being said, like there are a lot of games that I do try to go in as the player, right? Like when I'm playing Last of Us, I'm trying to be in the position of Ellie. Or whatever the case is, like I tried to be able to put myself as Abby in The Walking Dead, Clementine, you know, like but there are some games that you play as yourself. Like you play, yeah, Doki Doki was interesting from like what poems stand out to you. I think a lot. Like I think that there's just about a poem for some, like each poem will kind of resonate differently with people. I guess that I'll finish the game first now. Toxicity. No. Did I pressure you into feeling like you all of a sudden need to do that? Yanks. Also, Beg, thank you for the follow. You did say during your Shadow of Tomb Raider playthrough that you'd never stream full time. I know, I openly admit that I used to say I would never do this. I don't know if that was because I'm sure there was a part of me that at that time I really did think that just wasn't the trajectory for me, but I also wonder if it was like a self-preservation. I think I didn't want to get because also everything was so different back then. Like it was like the amount that I was streaming and everything. And I think it's hard to imagine yourself doing it full time when all you've done is part time and all you've been able to give is the leftover bits of you, right? Like when I was full time working, part time streaming, among like doing a bunch of other things, I always felt like I was trying to give as much as me as possible, but I still knew that I had so much more to give and I could be so much better in terms of like, I'm just so much more proud of the content that I bring you guys, but the playthroughs I bring to you guys, but also I get to play through myself. I think back then I look back and that's why you see me replay through a lot of games that I did when I first started streaming, because I just feel like I didn't get to show the games the respect that I feel like they deserve. Eerie, thank you. Yeah, it was probably a little bit of also like maybe trying to save myself from disappointment if it was something that never became an option, you know? I think my brain was all over, like I'm also an up and down, left, right, sideways. I always like to keep things interesting. You never know what you're gonna get. It's actually like a box of chocolates. Also, Steve, thank you so much. And Pine, thank you for the follow. Kagzuto, thank you so much for 21 months, dude. Like that doesn't feel real. I feel like it was just yesterday that you subbed for the first time. And I'm pretty sure I've still never pronounced this accurate. Hazel, welcome back in as well. Wait, I think you're getting better at driving in Jack 2. Okay, wait, save that for the missions, okay? Save that thought for episode 5 and 6, y'all. Just so you know, please, yeah, keep that. Actually, keep that sentiment. Try to go forward thinking that. If you had to pick one of these video games, which one would you pick? Marvel Spider-Man 2, Batman Arkham, God of War Ragnarok, or Last of Us? Your choice. All of them. All of them. I would say don't make me choose. Also, don't forget to spoil yourself. Go pamper yourself. Mental health is important. Absolutely, Summer. I think it's been, actually, this was an interesting topic that, Summer, I don't know if you're still hanging out here, by the way, but this was something that I've taken a little bit longer to get to the conclusion of, but I've kind of figured it out at this point in my life. But I think it's really easy when it comes to like taking care of yourself. That looks so different for each and every person. As somebody who's like a little bit of a, you know, super type A, sometimes, I don't know, it's just sometimes a little bit of a control freak, a little bit of a perfectionist and everything. I feel like what is self-care for me looks different than like a normal amount of relaxation. Like I know a lot of people love putting on a candle or a bath bomb and stuff, and that doesn't feel relaxing to me. I know it should. Like people are like, go get a massage. I can't relax when I'm having a massage. My brain is running 20 miles a minute. But at this point in time, like I've found some things that really help. So I know for me, like still being a little bit busy, so working towards a goal, so like building a puzzle is really relaxing. Me reading a book, I think that's why gaming has always spoke to me so much on a deeper level, because I'm progressing. Like it's something relaxing, but I'm progressing, you know. Should we be worried? No, my brain is just always going. I have so many ideas and like things on my brain. I don't know. B&W, thank you for the follow. Dark Tower with 13 months of continual support too. Horrific, by the way. Welcome in. I just caught that. I'm a little behind in the chat right now, but thank you so much for coming over from YouTube as well. And it's nice to have you here. MD with the 100 bits. I know I can't silence my ain't no rest for the wicked. I don't know. It's really hard to have my brain just feel quiet. Yeah, just a little behind. I think I'm like 20 minutes behind, which I was actually caught up at some point in time. No, this goes back to the Energizer Bunny. You guys know how Anna and Jess have told you how I am. I crash and then I wake up and I'm like, let's go, and then crash. And then I don't think I actually fully sleep ever. Oh my gosh. Dang. That's a crazy one. That's really crazy. Also, why is it during Gandalf's fall? Why is he white? Chode with the resub for 81 months. That is just so incredible.
You're more of a crackpot than a crack shot.
81 months. That's... I just feel so... I feel so blessed to get to do this for that long. Thank you, Chode, for also supporting me for 81 months and making me have to say this every time.
Cry. You're gonna cry. You always cry. See?
I know.
You're crying.
See, I'm crying. Chris, welcome in too. I'm so behind. Jarvis, from 2 months to 81 months. This community is filled with so many people from all different points. Oh my gosh, all different walks of life across the world. Jarvis, thank you for 2 months of continual support as well. That alert should be illegal. It's an instant skip, start, go straight to jail. Yeah, thank you. The FF10, it instantly takes me back to that. It does the opposite effect. You'll still be playing BG3 in 81 months. J-Fast, I swear. Oh my goodness, beauty I saw. Me being caught up in this economy, I'm gonna scroll down faster. Piotr, welcome back in. Wait, is it your birthday today? Happy birthday. J-Fast with the 101 bits. I've been searching the tag thigh throttling dark urges for years. Finally, someone is there. Hi, Maggie. Honestly, I'm still waiting for people to roll through from purse meat peddler. What? Today is my 111th birthday. Settle down. 71 years is far too short a time to live excellent and admirable hobbits. I don't know half of you half as well as I should like, and I like less than half of you half as well as you deserve. J-Fast. Oh, why am I handing you a pickle? What is it? Take my strong pickle. I'm not feeling the best today. Absolute Luke. No. Just thank you for stopping by and even saying hi just for a little bit. I hope you have a great rest of your day. Go take care of yourself. We'll still be here. Take my emotional support pickle. Alex with 10 months too. Not quite 81 months, but I am so glad to be here as long as I have been. Look, it can be 8 seconds to 81 months. I'm so glad to have all of you guys here. And as always, I'm just happy you guys found the channel at some point in time, you know? Like, it might not have been 81 months ago, but trust me, also, for all the people that have stuck with me for that long, you've seen the highs, it's been the best of times, it's been the worst of times. It's probably better to find me later on. Phil Collins, by the way, yes. And I've always done this, haven't I? Don't I always start singing? I feel like I always serenade you every time you come in here with the Phil Collins. Chief and Echabon, thank you guys for the follows and welcome in. I'm expecting my new ID as Hunter soon. Oh, Shadow, are you going to be swapping this here soon? Also, Butt, welcome in. The name some people choose, coming from butt stuffed with stuff. Let me tell you, that stream is never boring, and I never know what to tell my mom when she asks how was work today. Great, Mom. I welcomed a lot of people into my community, including butt stuffed with stuff. Yeah. Kadera, speaking of addressing people by name, it's really weird when I met my hubby in person for the first time. He was Aramis to me, and I was Kadera, and his first name was the same as my starter hubby, too. Wait, what? How is that wait, his name was the same as your starter hubby? Wait. Okay, I'm still trying to, like, track how this works. Very normal. I'm so sure. Yeah, his first name was this. Oh, okay, I got it. That is a little bit of a coincidence. Was that what sold it? Was that the moment you knew, Kadera? Give us the tea. Oh, yes. Is that a new follower that you just got today? No. Scrappy, welcome back in as well. Tobin, I see. This is our favorite quarry streamer. Always. done it once, but Domple, I see too. It used to end at the Goblins camp, and then they added the Underdark, and then the Mountain Pass. Finally, Grim Forge, and then Grim used to be the unofficial end. So we really have just ended the tutorial, is what you guys are telling me. We just finished the tutorial. Alex, I saw. Orange, I can't believe that. Sensei, hi. I'm scrolling. Clouded, by the way. Hi, Clouded DC. I'm the same with TV stories. TV series, yes. Yeah, there's actually a lot of TV series that I never finish. I do that a lot more with TV series now. Zoldy, I do that with Hunter times Hunter. Not by choice, though. Wait, is that like a joke? Is it never completed? Like the whole series hasn't been completed? Classy, comfortable conclusions. Yes, yes. Okay, let me do this, though. Maybe you could try one of the culture series at some point. If you want to go out of your comfort zone. I'm not familiar with the culture series. I actually don't know what this is. Hold on, I'm scrolling. Shadow Hunter, also with the 200 bits. I'm curious about your thought process when choosing new games to play, not necessarily for stream. Some people focus on gameplay, others on story, other on art style. What would you say is one element that you can that can shoot a game to the top of your bucket list? Oh, that is such a good question, because I do feel like that's changed a lot as well. No, I haven't done the Mountain Pass yet. We're just about to do the Githyanki patrol. That's a really good question. Oh man. So I definitely would say that I love the way that I would say Rimbly had said this, and I don't know if Rimbly's here right now, but they had once described that I do think a lot of what drives where I go next in a game is my curiosity. I think that just generally my curiosity towards a story more than anything. Gameplay, how it's played, a little bit factors into when we're talking about story too, what comes into play on that too is like the genre. Like, is it sci-fi? Is it a hack and slash? Is it more of a shooter? Is it fantasy, right? I do think that fantasy games have just always they get the fast pass. All right, we're at Disneyland, they're getting the fast pass. They are straight to the next, straight up. But I think outside of that, I try to be open while I do plan everything. I try to plan a rough schedule. I do like to be open to the possibility of changes depending on maybe falling in love with more Squaresoft games, and all of a sudden you want to go back to and you acquire an SNES, and next thing you know you're playing Chrono Trigger. You know, like I think that I have to leave a little bit of room for spontaneity and also just letting something kind of topple into another thing. But it's a lot driven by just what I'm most curious in, and then I do factor in what you guys are really interested in seeing. But I mean, how much does that add to it? I don't know if you guys can tell. I'm a little all over the place with my uploads. I kind of like to play everything. I think I really do love and value surprising you guys. I also just want my channel to be an archive and a love letter to games of all genres, generations, consoles, everything, because I just love games as a whole. So I think that it is getting harder for me to decide what to do next because I want to do everything, you know? Does that answer that? I feel like that still is a little bit of a vague answer, but Shadow Knight, by the way, I really appreciate that kind message. It is crazy since 2019. Yeah, even since 2019. Fortnite when, okay, not that far now. No. I do think that shooters are a little bit more on the back burner, but for example, Cyberpunk was just a crowd requested game. I only really agreed to it because it was by who it was made by, because I had just played Witcher 3. So you guys were like, oh, you have to play Cyberpunk. And I was like, okay. And I actually went in thinking I wasn't going to enjoy it. So Jarvis, yeah, the tags, don't pay attention to the tags. No. I don't know if anything's really been pushed up super far. I think on YouTube I've done a couple that Anna's requested, like here and there. What was the most recent one? It's been a while. It takes courage to risk to be able to take the next step going full time with Twitch. Yeah, there's no guarantees in life except taxes and death, but that's what makes the end result worth the tireless journey. You know, it's just such great words. And I think at the end of the day, I loved what I did before, and I loved getting to do everything part-time. I knew that one thing needed to end. And so when I sat down, I actually sat down with a mentor. At every stage of my life, I've tried to have somebody that is a mentor to me in a certain way. I tried to keep it in like the career field that I'm in, but I still have people even outside that I would consider are my mentors. And they really posed the question. They were like, are you gonna look back and regret not trying to make that leap of faith? And I knew instantly. I was like, yes. Like I would have regretted not trying this. You know, like I'd rather try it with my whole heart and you know, see if I can fail or succeed and then go from there. I felt like I put a lot of stock in knowing that I was gonna land on my feet no matter what, whether it was this or something else. Like I have full faith in my, like how hard of a worker I am, the experience, and just being a people person. I feel like there's skills that just come with that are transferable, you know? Great counseling is always a wise choice. I am a counsel seeker through and through. Absolutely. A minotaur in every career. And I chose y'all. I did end up choosing you guys. It was not like I will say it's not as easy as I make it sound. But yeah, I look back on it and I would do it a million times over. Quick question, of all the Resident Evil games, which one was your favorite and which one was the scariest or hardest to do? Resident Evil 1 was the hardest one because it brought in challenges from one, just being played with a directional pad. That was actually really confusing for me. I can't believe that makes me sound like I have zero gaming experience as a child, but yes, playing on the original console, but also there was a lot of there were a lot of things to it that were difficult. But as far as my favorite one, Resident Evil 1. I gotta give it to like where it started, but also I can tell you guys right now, it will take a lot and it will take an amazing cinematic at the beginning of a game to beat the live video that they recorded at the beginning of the Resident Evil Director's Cut. Truly, it'll take a lot. Like that was the greatest introduction of a game I've ever seen in my life. And if you saw my reaction to it, you know that I got so giddy and I was so excited about it. RE7 is scary though. RE7 is like, if you're talking about like downright modern terrifying, but hear me out. Okay. I know, look, RE7 on books and maybe by today's standards seems terrifying. I actually think there's something, it's more to do with like the psychological horror and then a little bit additionally on it. I think it's the nature of putting yourself in the situation in RE1 just downright creepy. And I think if I took myself back to how it felt for some of you guys to play it back then, that would have been so terrifying. RE7 feels a little bit more like modern horror, even though G Creator mentioned that he likes RE7. It's definitely twisted. It's, yeah. RE1 is scary because you can't move or you see, yeah, like you could normally. Yeah, I think there's an element of more something that's like realistic about the way that you're playing in RE7 that makes it really terrifying. RE1 limiting your inventory. Inventory management in RE1 is just terrifying. That's the scariest part of it all. Also the shark. Like, look me in the eyes. You think that anything that RE7 threw at me is more terrifying than the sharks in RE1? Niles, thank you for the follow. And Toxicity, thank you for the hydrate. I see Niles and I instantly think Frasier. Instantly. I've got to scroll down. I miss so much. I realized myself that I let things slip. Summer, I just saw this, but yeah. And take care of everyone else. Yes. And my lovely husband bought me a foot soaker. Okay, that's so nice. And you gave yourself a pedicure as well. That is so long overdue. Absolutely. I actually feel like taking care of your this is such a different topic. That is I know you guys are gonna give me crap for this, but I think it's really important to take care of your feet and fingies. I actually realized how much like I love just kind of like massaging my own hands a little bit and making sure that I take care of my little phalanges. Giggler, I enjoy watching anyone that's playing BG3. Well, if you guys have popped in for BG3, we do normally just hang out for the first hour, but we are gonna near and pop into the game here soon. So yeah, but welcome in. And we are just getting to the Githyanki patrol after finishing everything in the Underdark. Yeah. You like hand massages like Cloud. Okay, well now that you put it like this, no, I'm not paying that much for a hand massage. But you know when you like, if you ever have gotten a massage and you go, they'll like do some little fingy massages and you're like, oh, it's kind of nice. But do I think of Cloud? Yes. Do I hate that I think of Cloud? No, that's not like the worst thing to think of when you're getting a hand massage. Fingy massages, you know? Casta's classic console and the game collection arc is wonderful. This was something I never could have predicted, and this all stems. Give me, oh no, oh my gosh, I was gonna say give me a game and I will show you the root is Final Fantasy. Oh no, I know it's no longer Fable. It's no longer Fable. I was gonna say that the game collection arc and everything like that, I did. I hate it. It all stemmed from Final Fantasy VII Remake. If you think about it, all points can lead back to. But I'll tell you what, I don't think I would have started I don't think I would have started Final Fantasy Remake had it not been for Fable. Because if you think about it, all roads lead back to Fable due to the factor that I never would have gotten into gaming as much as I have been if I didn't fall in love with them because of Fable. So therefore, it all goes back. Fable was the OG Final Fantasy. It was the, no. Fable was never the Final Fantasy. That was the first fantasy. That was what it was. Fable gets the first fantasy and then it goes back to Fable. I had to find a way to back there. Also, toxicity here. You never would have gotten into gaming if you hadn't been born. So it really basically goes back to that. No, Pi. I mean, yes, you're right, but come on, like that's not what. Reaper, thank you for the follow, and Barrett, thank you for the 25 months of continual support as well. There are some things that you don't need to think about while you're in the middle of streaming, and your parents' conception of you is one. Great counsel, great counsel. Yes, Tess, absolutely. I didn't play a lot of FPS games, but I did play Command & Conquer Renegade because it was a chance to revisit the same world. I actually have never played the CC games. How does that one differ from the other ones? Fable was the catalyst. It's true. You gotta have your first fantasy before your final fantasy. But like, I think when I'm being honest with myself, it was because of Final Fantasy VII that made me want to get into FF10, which made me look into which one was the version I wanted to play, which I came to the conclusion of International. And then because of that, I got a PS2, and then I was like, well, I have a PS2, I might as well get all these games. And then it was like Silent Hill in those games too. To be fair, it was like all the Silent Hills as well. Hi baby, make a decision. Okay, can't be mad at me. Okay. Okay, but then you said you wanted a treat. You said you wanted a treat. A Dax, hi. She's such a complainer. She's such a complainer. Do you hear this, girl? She's such a little complainer. You're not even, you're a mess. I know. I know. Okay, this is what you want. Yeah, you want the tiki cat.
Defend her young family.
Also, big ass zombie. Welcome in. Taked up. Hello? Hello? All right, hold on. Hold on. I gotta get Disco Spider too. Hold on. London, thank you for the 3 gifted subs as well. Hold on, there she goes. Okay, what happened to the other cat back in the day? Great question. That was Fable. Now I'm really taking it back to Ginger. Okay, now I'm really taking it back to Fable, but hold on, wait, Thess. Oh, I want to read that, but I just got kicked down. That huge message you had about RE7. No. Oh, is there any way for you to pin it, Zen? Is it still available to pin? Oh my goodness, I want to read that because you were talking about RE7. So Fable, so I had gotten a bangle because somebody had told me Ginger was having some, I would say that like with older cats, there's ups and downs. Like Ginger, some years, sometimes she's been like super, that just dripped. Everybody watch that drip. Girl, you are messy. You are messy. Everybody watched that. No, don't read, no. Bess, I'm so sorry. Long story short, I wanted to get a companion for Ginger. I was a fool. I got a bangle thinking that it didn't matter what type of cat that you got to get your cat a companion cat. And Fable was such a bully to Ginger, but also to Ginger! I guess not even in his defense or anything, but he ended up not being able to be with any other pets. Like he couldn't be with dogs, he couldn't be with other cats. He was like a very territorial, it just worked out that way. His siblings were really calm natured. Ginger, Bubs, it's all over you. It's all. Fable is a loner. Yeah, he just needed to be a loner cat. Yeah, she's not starving. She's eaten her wet food today. She's fine. Yeah, but I ended up getting to rehome him, and yes, he is actually doing really well, thankfully. Performer, hi. J-Fast with the gifted sub to Feral Ginger. So during that time, Ginger actually had to go live with my dad because I had to separate them. Yeah, Bobby. Well, actually, like, I had read up on all of it, and I thought that it actually would be fine. This Fable's siblings got along with other cats just fine. Like, all of the pictures when I was talking to the breeder at the time. So now I'm just gonna forever be an old cat adopter, I think, honestly. Didn't know that there were sharks in Resident Evil, just saw the scenes. Yeah, they're terrifying. It was terrifying. It was horrific. Cloud, the original, welcome in too. I think she's being extra aggressive because she didn't really want to come on today. I think she doesn't like that she has to come on to get treats, but that's not true too, because I do give her some without being in this room. She just acts like I don't. Yeah, there's so many factors. And again, like, his siblings were fine. Sometimes just pets are unpredictable and you can't, no matter what you try, like, you can't guarantee that they're gonna get along with another one. So I had to, for the sake of Ginger, rehome him. Yeah, Aureus, welcome in. You can hear the little cat mouse sounds. It's the ASMR Ginger time. Older cat adapter sounds noble but expensive. Well, I don't mean like I'm gonna get them at 15 and then have to take all their vet bills. What I mean is, like, I probably won't get a kitten again. I'll most likely, I've had her for all 18 years of her life, and I just feel like now, I don't even know if I'd really want to go through the kitten stages again. I think it's really nice that I bonded with her and had her for all 18 years, but I'm not sure how much it actually dictates how much they love you. Like, honestly, it's kind of like how I think you can have people encounter you in your life that aren't blood related, but they become your family, right? Exactly, JJ. No, yeah. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, 18 years. She looks so young. She is. She's such a little girl. You've spilled that all over yourself, all over me. Fingy licks. Yes. Getting kittens and stuff, I just feel like it is a lot of time and everything. So I'm more looking into getting probably like 6 or 7, you know? Like, I don't know, like probably like 5 or 6. Just go to like a local shelter and see. But I haven't even thought beyond that because I wouldn't get another pet until Ginger is expired. I'm sorry. I know you're gonna live forever because I'm gonna find the fountain of youth. Oh, yes, exactly. She's like, I don't even care as long as I get food. She's like, I'm 18. I just want food. I'm getting a dog soon now because I'm out of college and you have your own stuff and everything. A golden doodle. Okay, I have to say, sorry. You're golden. Golden doodles are really cute. Yeah, they're super, super cute. Especially if they're like the, oh man, it's kind of more like, you know how they can, that's my finger. You know how they can vary in, I guess like yellow, like goldness and stuff? The ones that are like maple syrup looking are so cute. I know she's cleaning on camera. Okay, are you done? Are you ready to go? All right, Josh, hi. Why is she mad at you all the time? She's an orange cat that is, oh, all right, I would say she's not always mad at me. I think she just likes to look like she's mad at me. I don't know, she is actually a sweetheart off stream. Lauren, you're talking about dogs in front of me? Uh-huh. No, she's a sweetheart. She loves me. You love me, right? Tell them you love me. Yes, yes. She says I love the fingies and I love that you give me food and that's it. I hate everything else about you, but I love that. Okay, here you go. Hold on. Hold on. Disgusting. Disgusting. Red coat, by the way. Thank you for 6 months and welcome back in. Thank you. I feel like cats put up with owners because of food. Yeah, I mean, no, she like, I don't know. I feel like it depends on the day. Like sometimes she cuddles, sometimes she hops. She's just so dependent on the day. I think a lot of it comes down to how much pain she's having from her arthritis. So the days that it's super sunny, she's more vibrant. She's more happy. She wants love. Like you guys see her. Sometimes she wants to come in here and get pets. Mini Cooper. Follows, and I quote, stink, stink, stunk. The Saint Nick. Yeah, she's adorable. She's a little feisty one. Mini Cooper. Thank you for the 420 donation. What is that for? What does it say? Friend decided to get a golden doodle, ended up with a black and chocolate one too? Wait, wait, you can have wait. I thought the part of it being a golden doodle was, no, it's not because of their color scheme. It's because it's a golden retriever and a poodle, right? This is a dumb question, but it could be fun. If you, okay, great. It could be, okay. Let's see this. And then we're getting started here soon, guys, because we've got a lot to do. Zen posted it, okay. All right. If you had to live inside a real game for the rest of your life, which game would it be? For me, after seeing clips from Fetish Locator, that would be a contender. Anyways, we're getting started for the day. Thank you guys for tuning in. Happy Monday. I'll see you guys on Thursday. It can take more from a poodle than it can from a retriever. I do love golden retrievers. I think there's something that I've always wanted about a golden, like loved about them and been interested in them. But ultimately dogs, the responsibility doesn't appeal to me like it did when I was younger. Tans, welcome back in. Carterl as well. That being said, I think I'm kind of waiting to get like a full-blown backyard or something. I don't know. Tanzanella, by the way, welcome in. I watched your The Last of Us playthrough on YouTube. Excited to rediscover you play BG3. Yes, and actually you're popping in at a perfect time because we're still in Act 1. So while we are technically 100 hours in, do not worry, you haven't missed a lot. You actually haven't missed a lot. But thank you so much for popping over to the live side and the stream side of things. And I'm glad that you enjoyed The Last of Us. Did you end up watching The Last of Us 2 as well? Sorry for this being repeated again, but in case you missed the pinned no, I didn't. Thank you. Okay, wait, let me see this. I did want to see this real quick. Cats are great, but dogs and humans are like peas and carrots. I will say that the loyalty, absolute undying loyalty of a dog, there is something that is nice about that. Like, I would like to walk into my house and feel like I'm welcomed and loved and missed by my pet, instead of just loathed. Actually, I was thinking about suggesting Command and Conquer games to you, but I realized the legendary live action cutscenes might be a selling point. If I liked Ari, wait, there are live action cutscenes in it. Ooh, that might have sold me. See how quickly I can be turned. I feel like you give me one good thing. I think this all stems from, dang it, it was Cats and Dogs. I think that movie Cats and Dogs just made me really love cheesy, corny, live action kind of. I know that they did like the animation for that, but they tried. That was such a bad, good movie. Dang it. Sorry for this, the peak of live action, they do say. Command and Conquer was. Sorry for being repeated again. No, thank you. Okay. To me, what makes Resident Evil 7 so scary is more the fact that it's the first and only Resident Evil where there's no familiarity. Even the game, well, besides the DLC, right? Because in the DLC, it depends on your familiarity that you're talking about. Because I was going to say, like, you still have, like, your familiar elements of Umbrella, Chris Redfield, like, the little things here and there. Even the game style, first person, was different, and no familiar faces we've been used to, but they did change like the overall look and style of Chris, as we know. He's up there on the shelf. So there was a sense of fear in not knowing how this game was really gonna go and why it's one of my favorites. I love that you shared that, because that's not a point that I would have thought about, having not grown up with them and playing all of the other ones. The first Resident Evil I played were the remakes, like all of the remakes in 7. Those were the first ones I really encountered. And so I've never thought about it from that perspective, but that's actually really cool to think about. And probably, yeah, absolutely would add to the terror of it, because it was the unknown. Absolutely. There is something comforting about familiarity. 100%. I'm telling new fuzzy old man dog that you hate him. K9, have you posted a new fuzzy old man dog? K9, hi, by the way. I feel like you've been here and I missed it. And Pre, welcome back in. Pre, speaking of jewelry, your necklace and earrings, that was so cool. Did you make that in a single night? Those were so beautiful. Those were beautiful pieces. It actually made me feel like it was it Gale inspired? Because it was giving Gale feelings. It was giving like Mistress of Gale vibes, and I liked it. We'll never understand your obsession with Chris Redfield. What? I'm sorry. First of all, okay, I can understand if you say like, I never understand your like your interest in Chris Redfield as he is, because I always say like he's best in RE7 and 8 with like dad bod Chris Redfield in the jacket. I can understand that, but like what? Like just in general? First of all, you did that in one night and it was to match a dress. That is really cool. I have not made jewelry in so long, like, and even still, like I used to make bracelets all the time and things, but I've never made anything that elaborate and looked so beautiful. Okay, what's your definition of a dad bod? Well, dad bod does vary. It definitely does vary, but I mean, okay, to be fair, it was more like the body of Reacher, and I think it was feeling a little, no, when you see him at the end of 8, he's definitely, I think he's private contracting. I think he's been out of the operator status for a while. He's definitely been eating a little bit. He's been enjoying his downtime, you know? What dad looks like Reacher? No, go to the end of RE7 and RE8 and he's, you have to see, I gotta pull the statue down. He has a dad bod in RE7. He still looks jacked. Dude, you can still like, I actually feel like you can still be jacked in like the upper body, but still have like the beer gut, you know? I thought the dad bod was kind of depicted by the beer belly. I feel like that was the kind of that thing that stood out of it. Switch over here. Not that game. What? I think the term dad bod is still very loose these days. That's what I'm saying. Jail. Like okay. There's different forms of the dad bod, but yes, I'm picturing more, you know, he definitely had been having some beers with the boys. Oh no, I've lost it. Hold on. I still see it's cutting it off just a little bit, so bear with me. Hold on. Oh no, I've lost it. Make it tiny. Let me make it big. There's a lot of different dad bods, so you can't simply say like one and then it's the same. RE70 still looks jacked. What do you mean? The dads that look like Reacher certainly don't pick their kids up from school. I mean, Chris is not picking anybody up from school, that's for sure. Skate. Also, wait. Sam, thank you for the posture check. I do need to turn on the fan. I don't know what's going on. I guess the weather is getting warmer, and so my house is just roasting. Hold on. Sam with the posture check, and Skate, thank you so much for the Prime sub. I'm glad to see you're enjoying your time here. I am. No, but like, you know what I mean? I think to me, I guess it was like the moment that I saw him in RE7 and 8, I really liked him because he didn't have that, like, he wasn't the same as like roided up Chris in, you know, RE5. The difference of him in RE1, he looks like very like, I would say standard military, you know, for the most part, fit, ready. RE5, he then has absolutely been on HGH or something. And then by 7 and 8, he's definitely starting to take some time off, you know? RE1 Chris, he looks like a rookie. He is a rookie, yeah. But he also was not introduced to human growth hormones. I feel like there is a general type of dad bod though. Yes, there's a range, but see, I always just kind of signified it by like the gut, you know? Chris equals dad bod, crying intensifies taste. After RE6, Chris doesn't look like he could punch a boulder in a volcano, but he still looks like he could deadlift one. That's a good way to put that, Shame. I feel like there's a general type. Yes, and then it ranges from the majority will recognize as one type. Either way, I still would take Garrus over Chris Redfield any day. At the end of it, it's still Garrus, 100%. I'm gonna join the army soon, so I was wondering if you got any tips for me. Oh my goodness, Roller. Oh man, well, as we recently discovered when somebody else came in and asked if I had any tips for Air Force BMT, it came to... I very quickly realized that it has been 10 years since I went, so I don't know. I don't know how to best recommend for something from 10 years ago. But no, I mean, just try your hardest, and just, I feel like a lot of stuff like that, especially when you're talking about the basic training portion of it, it's a lot of just mental fortitude. Dude, if I can go through it, I don't know the difference between Army and the Air Force basic training, but I feel like you'll be fine. Just, it's all mental breakdown kind of thing. You know, freaking sir, welcome back in. Yeah. Did I really just hear that? Wait. RE7 and 8 gives off girl dad to me, which he kind of is with Rose. That is true. He does kind of have, yes, there's like that protective. I can see that, Domple. Yeah. He punched a boulder. You know, the saddest part about the RE5 playthrough was that the boulder scene I didn't get to really fully experience with Joy because I was trying so hard to hold on to the ledge that by the time we saw the boulder crushing scene, like where he punches it, I was not even fazed by that. That was not the part that shocked me. It wasn't the part that interested me. I was just so grateful that I wasn't having to button jam anymore. My thumbs were so weak and worn. Sona, we're level 6 and we're getting towards the halfway mark with that too. Chris doesn't have a thigh gap like Garrus. It's thigh gaps and that skinny neck. Actually, Garrus is kind of all neck though, if you think about it, but... Well, you heard, Casta. Well, you heard. Sorry, Chris. You heard, Casta. Sorry, Chris. Yeah,
Can
Prophet.
it wait for a bit?
Yeah, I did
I'm in the
6
middle
years.
of some calibrations.
Caster chat, want an RE game, but wait, and you play as Wesker to get more story from him. The Wesker backstory could be kind of cool, but I also don't know how much we get in any of the other ones. I haven't seen, I still need to play RE0 and Code Veronica. Those are 2 that I haven't done yet. Dave, what are you consuming that much for? You're gonna be wrong no matter what. So keep your head down and go. Also, just like, I feel like it's one of, like, I'm not saying don't take it serious, but I think there was a part of me in my brain that was kind of like, this is a game. Like, they're just trying to get into your head. Like, I just kept my head down and did everything that they said to, and it was like the best experience you never want to have again. However, I forgot to fill my water bottle in BMT one time and had to get a canteen. They did not let me fill it up before class, and the BMT instructor yelled and threw my canteen at the wall. Did you have the web belts? Did you have the, I know like now they have the Disneyland dorms and things like that. And that was not my case. We were drinking out of the faucets and we had like 4 working bathrooms, 5 showers, only 5 showers for like 40 women. Caster, raise your hand. Yeah, it was a while ago. I was 17 actually when I joined. What do you think the RE movies? I haven't really seen them. Yeah. Oh my gosh, this is actually for shame. So we did just do our organization. I think we want to put the shield back on. You know what's actually for shame? I think the only Resident Evil movie that I've actually seen. Why do I feel over cucumbered? I am. I'm pickled. Is that more recent one? Do you know the more recent one where everybody thought that the person that was Leon should have been, somebody else? Raccoon, the fight for Raccoon City? The final chapter? No. Carlos. Did they think he was supposed to be Carlos? Yeah, this one was recently or something. What's in the can? No energy drink day. We're doing root beer. Well, it's a poppy root beer, so. Type, absolutely. I like to put on my kitchen while cooking. What are you cooking today? Oh god, Bug Splat, you knew exactly which one. Welcome to Raccoon City. That's the only one I've seen. I know. I don't blame you for not seeing them. I thought the RE movies were meh, but the animated one is really good. I don't know why, I just never really looked into watching them. Are you guys talking about the Resident Evil with the, she's like she's like, what, start with an M? Millie, yes. Mila. Leela, wait. What are you talking about? The one with the actress, Not Mina. Mila Jovovich. Yeah. It's Mila. From Fifth Element. Oh no. How did you get into Poppy? We have it and it tastes so mad to me. Oh, like you don't like it? Which flavors have you tried? I've not seen Fifth Element. I know. The actress with the hair in the face, curious? Yeah, Resident Evil, that's what we're talking about. Yeah. I couldn't even tell you what Fifth Element is about, but there's probably a 5 and an element somewhere in there. Time for the gym. That's go crush it. Wait, what? Oh, tell us when you get back, but tell us what day was it? Fifth Element is a classic. I also have never seen Sixth Sense. This is the carbonated prebiotic soda. You know what? I've actually trained myself to be able to really enjoy things that actually probably taste pretty garbage. I'm not gonna lie. That's like matcha. Like, I did not like matcha for the longest time, and then now it's like the only kind of tea that I'll drink. But I really liked the raspberry lemon ones. Yeah, and I do it more out of necessity, so I don't drink energy drinks anymore. Like, I am such a carbonation hoe. So you don't watch movies with numbers in them. I'm picking up something about, yeah, something about like numbers and movies, and you should watch Sixth Sense soon before someone spoils it. I don't know how I haven't, yeah, I don't know how I avoid spoilers like this. I have a feeling that a lot of this stuff has been spoiled for me, but my brain just doesn't remember it. Like the full goldfish brain comes into play. All right, let's go. You make sure everybody has.
Can't afford to stay idle.
I'm sure I've heard, yeah, top 3 spoiler movie.
What now?
Eager for
I don't know anything about it. Kellen, what was that? Fifth Element is a futuristic movie and Bruce Willis is in it. That's all I remember from it. I just kept seeing you guys say Bruce Willis, so I was like, okay. The kid in Sixth Sense voices the main character in Kingdom Hearts. Fun fact. That is actually cool. It's crazy how many actors were voices in shows or games and you didn't even realize it, you know? Beauty, thank you for the hydrate as well. Raj, I was gonna make a Taco Bell joke, but I will refrain. Yes. McBuzzin, welcome back in. I don't know, you made some good food recommendations. Have I, McBuzzin? From Trader Joe's, yes. I am a Trader Joe's fiend. Not to toot my own horn, but I do read the daily, like whenever they come out with their monthly. It's not even monthly. I think it's like the quarterly, but whenever they have a new season, they put out a little newsletter and it's the cutest thing. And they always talk about their new items. Raj, do you read this? Raj, I feel like you would read this too. Trader Joe's is awesome. I love the little... I don't know, there's something really like reminiscent. It almost feels like a newspaper. But I mean, it's their own little newsletter. I guess I like newsletters. Yes, I do. My sister sends me them as well. They're kind of enjoyable to read, though. They make them really fun. The purse jerky, anyone? Raj, I don't think you were here last night, but I was getting dogged on for having chopsticks in my purse. Like, sometimes I leave a random chopstick in my purse, so I find it in case it's an in case emergency, break this chopstick. But you know how the chopsticks are at Trader Joe's? Well, like, I'm not gonna lie. Normally, they don't stay in my purse for too long because I do get hungry pretty often.
So,
girls gotta
have
eat.
we buried the hatchet, Lae'zel?
Oh?
No. Why would I bury a weapon? Is it broken?
It's a metaphor.
I love that.
I do not know your metaphor, but if you need help digging, I will find a shovel.
Yes, it's the emergency meat. But anyways, this chopstick had been left in my purse for weeks. Like, I'm not gonna lie, it was definitely overstaying its welcome because every time I'd open to go buy something, I just kept seeing this chopstick just like, well, it wasn't opened. No, look, it wasn't opened. Professor Matthias, hi. I thought you were talking about BG3 patch notes at first. The purse meat, not... Singing Down by the River on repeat with Virgo and J-Fest on the phone. It's such a beautiful song, as you should. As you absolutely should. Mr. Michael, welcome back in as well. Doing amazing. Happy Monday. I used to work for a tea company once upon a time, and it was wild to me that one little plant had such a broad spectrum of flavor. And also depending on like what you add to it and things like that, or maybe how long you steep it and stuff. I ended up pulling out the meat stick, yeah, the chopstick in front of my... Well, I was hungry and I was getting my hair done. What are you gonna do? Pull out a meat stick. Wait, I actually just saw this. Cosmic, hold on, wait. Janacious, yes! Chopsticks are lifesavers with the kids. They're so good. The jalapeno one is amazing. It was not an expired... Chopsticks... Okay, Janacious had my back on me on this. How long can they stay good in a purse? It's probably fine. It wasn't opened. Ren, welcome back in, by the way. All right, guys, we have a lot to do. First off, everybody, ooh and ah at Shadowheart's new outfit, who's looking amazing. We did dye. Actually, she's in the same outfit, but we just dyed it to the beautiful azure and black color palette. And ooh, ah, look at that hair. Look, I was getting, woo! Girl's got a braid. I am having extreme hair envy. Captain Thickrod, welcome back in. Sam, Please tell me you know what that emote's from. You recommended the Trader Joe's brookies. Okay, that is true. I did get everybody addicted to brookies for a while there. Raj, we did a good job. You know what also, Raj? I missed out on the heart cakes. I hope that they still have them. I don't think they do, but I completely missed out on the heart cakes. I love those things. Charm sticks. I see you added Lae'zel. She has some great banter. Looking forward to this session. Do you not have any magical weapons for her? You know what? That is a great point. We should run back real quick because I think I do.
You to horny jail.
I should have a better weapon for her. Thank you for bringing that up. And TJ, welcome back in. Absolutely. I should have something better for her. Yeah, thank you. I almost completely missed that. Inventory is looking clean. We spent a lot of time at the end of the last session working on the inventory. So let's just grab this and see what we want to put here. We just dyed it. All we did was dyed it. Just add some warm purse cheese and wine and you're ready for a picnic anytime. A charcuterie board at any time. Verandal, welcome back in. The chopsticks, no, chomp sticks. Beauty, did I do that hydrate? I think I did, no I did. Purple iron, welcome back in. I'm just trying to level up my... Oh, he can keep those. Oh, wait, the swamp green dye. Hold on, actually, send that to me real quick. I forgot about that. Yeah, I want to try to dye that. Kadera, Gale will have a quest progression in this section as well. What, are we talking about am I the quest or are we talking about an actual quest? Okay, so for Lae'zel, she can do... Okay, I'll take the HR complaint on that one. I do have another longsword. Okay, so we have... What about giving her this greatsword? Possibly two-handed greatsword? Because we don't want to put a shield on her, or we should put a shield on her. Charm sticks, I mean, that will do. His storyline, letting you know, probably because you'll want to bring him along. Oh, like in this area? Should I? I could replace him with someone else. Blue axe. Oh, I also have Falar. That could be kind of nice too. That is not a two-handed. Sorry, you said axe second row. This one? The blooded great axe for her? For slashing? Torches and health pots we need to buy. Do I have any extras? Because we are low, guys. I spent a lot of my health potions on the last boss. Got it, got it. Disco spider, disco spider. I will get it one of these days. Purple, I hope you're off to a good Monday. It'd be great for her. No one can resist an axe. Especially a bloodied axe. Okay. Oh, I can craft potions. Clever girl. Baby. Please. Oh man, okay. Nice. Let me just make sure. What's your potential? It kills me. This, I would like to just point out that there is major growth happening. The amount of quests that are still open, technically, in the Underdark, even if it's like 3. The fact that I'm leaving those, I can't believe. Especially the one about the ring. I'm tempted to just go get the ring from him just to have it. Yeah, I know, just to have it finished. Slamming, but I don't need the ring, so I don't feel like I need to. Do you want to need torches? They come free at some point. Yeah, let's try crafting them. I'm missing balsam. Is it because it's not in my... Oh. Filter craftable only, but also extract all ingredients. Hold on. There we go. Okay, so I can't do... There it is. craft all 3. I could only craft 3. It's kind of crazy. Also, what are the chances I can craft a lot of potion of speed? That's nice. Because I did use all of those too. Underdark, the most annoying part of the game, to be honest. Wait, I had so much fun. That wasn't my experience, but I also think it's because I went so incredibly slow. So maybe that's why. I loved it, the myconids. I love those little guys. Should do some Elixir of Colossus, maybe. Caster's the only person I've ever seen using the crafting system. I'm only using it because of you guys. Don't give me that much credit. Thought I saw 9 small health in your chest. Oh, let me see. Okay, Gale, we are gonna have to take that off of your head. You need to hide that, please. Let me see. Yes. Yes, because I just sent everything, didn't I? Weird. Actually, that's really weird. Oh, because I took them out of my, I took them out of my baggie. She likes fishy people. This should be my, nope, that's my spell bag. Here it is. Nope. 118. This is my ointments and lotions and potions bag. But I'll still just keep these out anyway. Grimforge is basically a giant fire. Pretty much what I got from it. Serena, Underdark's one of my favorite parts of the game. Yeah, I actually really enjoyed especially the area with the myconids, but then it's so weird because looking back on it, I'm like, I wonder if I could get through that so much faster now that I know what I feel like once you know the areas and what you can do in different spots, I feel like you could take half the time on all of this. Underdark's kind of cozy. I think it's the colors, like it looks very friendly and it's just magical, but then I could see how, you know, you could have a couple of bad experiences that would make you hate it. Absolutely. I've still never seen you outside of camp. Catalyst, welcome back in. Well, now that Catalyst is here, we can't leave camp, so we do have to stay here. What we need to do, I just want to make sure. I think I can talk to them, but if you did this passive called Grand Master All In, toggle in on it for a massive damage. Really useful at times for fighters. I want to say that I might have done that. Let me see. It's crazy how much health she has. Yeah, Great Master's All In. Yeah, I did pick that up. I scooped the whoop. Feels like a maze in the Underdark. It is a mess. There is a lot there. Okay. So, you think I should bring Gale for this? Or is there a point where I can come back and grab Gale later? Because I don't... Scoop the whoop. Exactly, Janacious. Scoop the... Just pick it up. Scoop the whoop. I guess you can keep perfecting the bone path. I could keep working on this. Bring Ursa. Should we give Ursa the opportunity to redeem herself? Oh, you were genuinely asking. Yeah, I don't know when I just started doing this. Oh, well, I've been saying this for so many of my playthroughs. No, we're going to let her try to redeem herself. I love how you guys are like, no. Let's see. Let's see. She's getting one chance today. One single chance. Oh, I'm going to have to short rest. I shouldn't have done that. And then I'm going to have to long rest. Okay, we're gonna wait. Yeah. Can't wait for Ursa to block the path. I guess I do have a lot of stuff. I feel like I could just short rest. I say, because we'll do a long rest later anyway, so. Y'all are like, now! Whoop, 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 whoop. Not the wolf. Ursa. Be nice to Bear. If you press K to go to her spellbook, you can drag the passive toggle for Great Weapon Master to hotbar. And then not only can you click it easily, but you can clearly see when it's on and off. But on her, so you go to her and you press K.
Assume nothing.
Did you see that some longsword are finesse dex weapons and some are not? I haven't seen like that difference in them, but I'll have to check that out. You can bring Gale, but he doesn't have any backstory related in the Kresh. So in like the next part, does he? Because I'm getting conflicting reports. Frosty, thank you for 27 months of continual support as well. Thank you. If you're using two-handed weapons, it's a good one to have as a passive. Okay, so we're right here. Raj, Ursa going up ladders is funny, but let me tell you. Ursa and I have beef, okay? You don't have to have him with you. Just tell me, Kadera, like, ping me when I'm getting close to where it might be something for him, and then I can come back and grab him. Well, I would actually like to have him, but I'm not willing to. Astarion stays. Like, Astarion stays. Shadowheart I do like because of the healing capability, but I will say that I could probably swap out her and Gale every once in a while. Beef, you say? Chopsticks? Of course. Boston, thank you for 21 months as well. Also, by the way, thanks for updating us with your pictures. You look like you're doing so well and just flourishing right now. Ursa's always blocking the ladders. Ursa's blocking everything, but hold on. Shard has story ties to the area as well. Well, it seems like everybody has story ties, so I probably should bring along the person that I'm trying to actually sleep with. Gale.
Just have words.
I guess I could swap him for Astarion.
Tell me, what can I do
I probably have relied on...
Would that I could.
But your entourage is full. You'll need to make room for me. Wonderful.
We'll try. You know what? I need to try this. I need to try to get comfortable without leaning on Astarion for everything. Because I always have him. Is your purse a cooler with all the meat sticks in it? Edge rate high. No, I found Astarion useless. Really? Most of the time? Since I generally made my character good at lockpicking and disarming, and your ranger should be good. Yeah, I'm pretty good with those, but I do just like his... I love his bonus action. I think that's why I keep him. Although I know I have my own bonus action as well. I like having him. But I think for this area, this is different. This is good. This is growth.
Tell me, Lae'zel.
Great.
When you say we might be purified at your creche, what does that mean exactly?
Augustil will affix the Zaithisk, the purifier, to our heads. Its magic will quell the parasite in an instant.
I doubt that. I'll let them finish talking. Okay, that's it. Did you kill all the goblins that were partying outside? No. I don't think I did end up fighting them outside of it, no.
An efficient
I
path.
killed all the ones inside. I basically made Mountain Pass. Yeah, so we want to go this way. It's time. It's time. Is Ursa with us? Ursa's with us. One of the stronger ones at the beginning. Lockpicking, yeah. I instantly took a shine to him, not even because of his character, just I feel like how he plays and his ability with stealth, I liked. I respected a lot, especially because I didn't go stealthy myself. I just noticed that you built Halls in a little tent area. I give him a little shell. Yes, I made him a shell cage. I love these flowers. We did see a dragon over here too. That looks so awesome. No, is Ursa stuck? No, stop. Coyote, welcome back in. Okay.
What lies within?
Don't mind me.
Drop your weapons!
I'll feed your innards to the ants before I do that, Istik.
This
Oh.
is your last chance!
No, look up. That was your last chance, Istik. Now burn!
The dragon. Oh my. Run! Okay, there's no running from that.
Just a flesh wound.
Stop wasting time, Beretha.
Insane.
You're not here to play with the locals.
Of course, Kithrak. We merely sought to...
No excuses. Question, kill, then move on. Find the weapon. Our queen watches us.
Find the
Fail
weapon.
her at your peril.
A red dragon. I envy its knight. Would that I rode such a steed. A crash must be near. Come, my kin await.
I was gonna say, you mean if I had romanced her, we would have gotten a dragon? We could have had a dragon. The dragon incinerated those soldiers. Surely this isn't safe. We'll just pat the dragon on the head, I suppose. Okay, I definitely want to ask this one. That's such a crazy cool scene.
The dragons serve Githyanki. I'll see it does you no harm. Follow me. We are close to the cure we seek.
I did. I missed my chance with her. The Githyanki warrior update. That's so cool. Here it is. We found the Githyanki Zoru, mentioned near the mountain pass. We should speak to them. They may know more about the Githyanki Kresh to cure our illithid infection. The kin seem mildly hostile, just a little. That's not great. That's not good. Would have liked to use that pass, I think. Missed your chance with Vazel, I'm no kidding. And also Tropic Yeti,
Need to
thank
find
you
a way
for
forward.
16 months. Thank you. No, 18, not 16, 18. I can't even count right. That's how many months it's been. Thank you, Brunsta. Hi. Looks like a cheetah from Injustice 2. There's also a chest here. Rat dog, how's it going? I'm not a rat dog. Wait, there's a signpost down there that I want to see. But hold on, there's a heavy chest down here. Very nice. I know I did miss my chance with her, but I think I will live. Holy water. Did she go without me? What the heck? I just got left in the dust. How's she able to separate? Oh, because it's a mission of some sort? Okay, we gotta go. We gotta go. I'm coming.
Risen Road, closed due to inclement weather.
Oh, I can bring this person up.
Detour.
Hold on. I'm here.
Ryder, my time is short. Lead me to...
Shh.
What
Such
do
a
I know?
familiar tone. Were I not merciful, I would slice the skin clean from your meat. Yet you are not bleeding. For I am nothing if not merciful. Your name, child.
So much for your kin. Dang. Fox. Oh, Fox. Thank you for the raid. Y'all are popping in on a good time. We just started the Githyanki patrol part in my first playthrough of BG3. Thank you so much. So get cozy. It's story time. Fox, thank you so much for the raid. What were you playing? Wait, was it Cuphead? No. Probably not. Hi, yes, we're getting comfy. Guys, welcome in. My name is Casta, Variety Creator. I don't know what sort of things Fox told you about me. Oh, Hades too. Okay. I was like, it was a 50-50 shot that it was Hades or Cuphead. So I took my best shot. And the tags are not ours. No. Tags are not ours. Fox, thank you so much. Yes, guys, please go check out Fox as well. We have been friends for a long time. A long time. Brian, he was talking smack. I believe it. Fox only ever talks smack. Stoned Gamer, thank you for 18 months as well. 18 months. But Brian, thank you for the follow. Guys, welcome in, and I hope you enjoy your time here. This is an intense moment. All right, I'll be speaking on her behalf. GIF. Not to Lae'zel, go ahead. She's got this. I'm going to let her have this. Trust her. Fox, thank you so much.
Lae'zel.
Proud, regal even. You will call me Gestil Kithrak.
Just still.
Voss, Knight Supreme. The Queen's silver, the Queen's sword.
I am who you say. A Geich vessel has fallen from the sky, Lae'zel. Thieves aboard have taken a weapon most precious. It is polyhedric in shape and inscribed with the sacred runes of our people.
You suddenly feel a strange anxiety take hold.
Oh.
Not your own, but that of the artifact you carry. Somehow, it's afraid. You attune your mind to it. The artifact does not want to fall into the Gith Raiders' hands any more than it does the Absolute followers.
Take word to your Kresh.
Interesting.
You are to join our search. Speak up, child. Affirm your mandate.
That's really interesting that the artifact itself fears falling back into the hands of the Githyanki. What does that say about the Githyanki? Huh. Mouth a silent command, truth. Play along. Produce the odd artifact. Oh, this is where the mind games come into play because I don't know. Oh man, I have my own mandate. Time to die. Just go for it, dude. Yeah, and face a whole dragon. Okay, nice setup, y'all. Fire guy high. Let the dice speak. I think we should still play along for now. Sean and Pumpkin, guys, thank you for the follows. And yes, Fox, go get food, go snack. Favorable beginnings? Yeah. Let the dice decide. Uh-huh. I like that.
You honor me with this duty, Kithrak. I shall alert my caretaker with haste.
Lae'zel, child, your lies sting. Has Vlaakith not demanded better?
Vlaakith demands my purity, Kithrak. I was infected aboard a Geich ship. By protocol, you must aid me.
Oh.
You were on the Nautiloid. Then you are a Geich wearing Githyanki's skin. Bend your head for the sword.
I have done no wrong, Kithrak.
Our queen's word binds me. Beretha, see that her skull is split and her corpse examined, on Vlaakith's command.
No.
I will take word to the undying queen. Our search continues.
A current of deception carries Voss's words. Wherever he flies, it is not to Vlaakith.
To Delos! To the sky!
Okay, well, at least he's taking his dragon away. Are dragons like the bee's knees in D&D? Okay, we don't have to do this. We're doing this. Oh no. Dragons are assholes. Don't mess with dragons. Why, yes, they are. Guys, is this just because my roll wasn't high enough? I don't understand. I thought that we rolled a 20. It's called Dungeons and Dragons for a reason. All right, Britt, I was tracking the dragon. Yes, okay. But I wanted to know if they were like as badass as they seem. Dragons are about as important to D&D as dungeons. Okay, thank you. Yeah, thank you. All right, it's Leviosa. Uh-huh. Lae'zel failed her deception roll. So unless you wanted to like re-roll for it, yeah. There are dragons in dungeons in D&D. Oh.
I'm Fury.
No, she's just... You're right. It's because my other companions are all the way back here.
Whatever it takes. No time
Y'all?
to waste.
You will know why later. Oh, why that failed deception happened? Well, I'm also kind of wondering, to be fair, with that guy having his own deception about talking about where he is going, I feel like there's more to the story here, especially when we're talking about the artifact and everything. There's more to that man's objective than what meets the eye. So we will see. Octoberville, thank you for the follow, and Kastaclysm with the gifted sub to Mindgum. Funny. Ursa! I gave you one chance. What in the what? Ursa, you are without a doubt the most useless first situation. All right, let's check everything out. Rallied. 32 raider cost. Rallied. Granted 8 temporary hit points by friendly combatants rallying cry. Crossbow expert. Extra attack. Opportunity attack. No rallying on this one. 53. Level 5 Githyanki. Opportunity attack and war magic. Then you have, which they just put some dents in Lae'zel. So I don't know how I like this. Oh, I really feel like we didn't have to be her enemy, you know? I don't know. Don't give Ursa the sad eyes. No, Ursa's had ample opportunity to prove thyself, and she has failed at every turn. Voss not believing you is actually a rare outcome. Most of the time you pass the check. What? So then you mean to tell me that this is just because I have really bad luck? Corvus is still an employee of the month. Yeah, basically. Don't blame the bear, blame the trainer. All right, Catalyst. You see one segment outside of the camp and all of a sudden you're an expert in all of this. Okay. Interesting. Okay. Githyanki parry. And then Raider. 32. All right, anyway, long story short, I feel like this is gonna be easy, and at the end of the day, it's just XP, you know? All right, let's do... Wouldn't mind a little roasty toasty. A little bit of a spike growth. Little growthy poo. I would say try to get to like the high ground or something. Does this count as high ground? I feel like that should. I think that would count as high ground. Technically speaking, I'm elevated. I feel like. Okay. He's just gonna fire. Yeah. Oh my gosh! That was... Okay, he's walking through. Oh no. Oh, counterspell. Nice. Take that. Get away from me. All right. We've got Quoth. Quoth. Fly, Quoth, fly. You're in for a world of hurt. Watch me die to this over... over the Grimfoil. Yeah. I would be rich. I felt like that was gonna miss. All right, well, it will take us a whole turn to get there, so might as well jump. Get in there, Ursa. I could do, we could do a goading roar, unless, or we could just dash to get into place. Honeyed paws would be so nice. No, I can't even goading roar, so we're gonna want to do this. Did you say I hate this fight? Oh no, don't say that. Now I feel like this is gonna go so bad. Okay.
Time to strike.
This is bad. Uh-huh. Have you been using Sanctuary for healers? No, I don't think so. Okay, I don't want her to get into that. So this is my first time using her, so... Not first time, but I haven't used her in quite a while. Disarming melee. Cleave. Precision attack. See, I'm so good... Like, I wouldn't say I'm so good with everybody, but I would say that... I'm not... You need to turn all in the passive? Turn all the passives off? Oh yeah, I think it's on. I see what you're saying. You need to make sure it's turned on. But it's turned on, so we're good. The dragon left. Like, he left with the dragon and everything. I think that's the only way that you would survive this. Yeah, I love this fight. It's so intense. For that reason, I hate it. I don't like it. I don't know. Make sure it's turned off. It tanks your accuracy. Oh, I meant turn it off. You had 30%. When attacking with a melee weapon you are proficient with and are wielding both hands, attack rolls are -5, but their damage increases by 10. You want to turn it off, so you have to look at each and every person that you're trying to fight first to figure out if it's going to be better or worse for that. Okay. I do have Misty Step. Nice. Spike growth. Okay. Be gone. All right, let's just run back over here. She's already down to 16 health. That's insane. Oh, I didn't even see that. Disarming attack. I can still hit another. Try to do a disarming. Maybe on like this guy. Maybe go for this guy because he's at 24. This game is funny. Funny. Oh dear. Oh dear, I'm getting double teamed. It's DMing 101. Scare the party with the big dragon and have it fly off before the battle begins. How many moves did that girl just get? Scare them with the dragon, run away. She has extra attack. Fair enough. The action surge. Get their OP. Yeah, we're learning today. Okay, let's just move into here. She had 4 action surge. Gave her 4 moves. Oh my goodness. All right, these are like the little babies, but they still could do some damage. So we're gonna wanna, I would definitely say try to go for them. Let's do, I want to just drop a, I'm thinking about just dropping an aid. I know that seems silly, but might not be a bad idea. I can't until she beats the game in July. For wait, what is this? Slam and whiskey? 2 attacks, the action surge, and then everything. F8. Thank you so much for 19 months too. Almost 2 years. It's gonna be 2 years in no time. Thank you. Now we're gonna do this. Let's go for damage. We're still at that point. I don't trust this though. Oh man. Wait a minute. I wish I could raise the dead. Blessing of the trickster. Thinking about just going with like magic missile. Just get some damage in on him, and then Gale might be able to come in and do something.
Battle of wits.
Okay, let's see here.
Swiftly
I'm
now.
pretty far away, but you know what? We could do, I could do like a fireball or something. If you ever run into a water adventure, just have a pool of dark water they can't see into and play orca noises and watch them squirm. What do you mean orca noises? We haven't talked about D&D sea monsters. No. No. I'm tempted to drop a Cloud of Dagger, but I'm wondering if I can Cloud of Dagger hit both of them. No. Just have it on him. I don't think it's worth it. Let's do, could do a level, let's do a level 2 magic missile on him. That should be able to, I would say that should be able to take him out. I'm gonna put 3 and then put, she's out of range. Put like 1 on her. Is he still alive by 1? No, he did die. Okay, nice. All right, 1 down. Just a little mini minion, but every little bit helps, right? Yeah, no, not for the game. No, Domple. No, I know you're talking about for D. I know you're talking about DMing. I'm just still like, just in general, I'm like, oh. See, look, they do some work. Okay, it's my turn. All right, so they put us into a little tricky situation. So we want to Misty Step out of here, but not before we are going to do a concentrated blast, because they're pretty much out of this. So I feel like she is more of a force to be reckoned. Let's do that. Okay, 12 from the spiked growth, and then I'm out. I'm out. I'm out. Also, this will give us a position to possibly bye. Later. All right, they might go after Lae'zel though. I'm a little worried about that for her. But I also should have a little, I could have a height. She's gonna be able to attack before me. We'll just stay there. Oh gosh. Oh no, counterspell. Oh nice, I didn't realize that he can counterspell for his teammates. He was gonna cast on Lae'zel, right? Oh, let's go, Quoth. Get it, Quoth, get it. Okay, so now we are back to Lae'zel. Gosh, I wanna go for, wait, I wouldn't provoke an opportunity attack. Counterspell is so good. But wait, remind me again, does counterspelling, it does take up a level 3 spot, right? Oh. Also, Lix, thank you for the follow and welcome in. The crossbow. Quoth over Ursa, I would take it any day. Yes. Does use up. So you do have to make sure that you're not just like willy-nilly, like constantly dropping it. Yeah. I'm thinking we could go over here. Yeah, I'm thinking so. Yeah. No. Yeah, y'all, please no spoilers for future sections. I would definitely say this one.
This is your end.
Okay, what? Should I just go for cleave at this point or lacerate? We can try lacerate. Okay. She saved on the lacerate, but she's still kind of low on that. Could still throw her. I could also Misty Step out of here, and I probably should just because, well, they're gonna come after us anyway. But I was thinking Misty Stepping just because my health. Cleave, surge. Didn't I already surge? What do you mean surge? I should have done cleave is always good. I did the lacerate. Yeah, Neem, I've only done the demo. Yeah, I'd never even... Xenogears wasn't even on my radar. Panda, hi. Counterspell is one of the best spells in D&D in my opinion. Some DMs ban it and don't allow it in campaigns. Action surge. Right. How would you trigger it? It's not under actions or bonuses or actions. Action surge is a fighter ability as a free action. The red heart. Counterspell is tricky though, because the game doesn't tell you if the enemy is upcasting or not to see what level you're blocking. The red heart. Y'all are gonna have to... Fighter? Oh, there it is. Action surge. Okay, so you have to go under the fighter. I still am trying to learn this, yeah. So you need to go under the fighter. So now I action surge on myself, and then I can go one more round. Cool. But you can only use that once per round? You can counterspell a counterspell? Wait, how? Once per short rest. But this is a good time. I think counterspell only works if you have a good spell for casting. Go back to the regular. Yeah, murder. Thank you. Okay. I think at this point I might do a cleave. Oh, yeah, that ain't bad. Okay. Second wind. Draw on your stamina to heal yourself. That's kind of cool. But I'm also thinking about going for, wait, bonus attack. As a bonus action, make a melee action attack with your melee weapon. Oh no! I'm gonna miss this. Should I do a normal? I think I should just do a main hand attack. It's your feet for critting. On miss does not spend superiority dice. Verandil, let me bring that up at a different time than right here in this moment, just because I don't have Scratch with me. Paul, cast a spell would be horrible for precision. Disarming is crazy good. Okay. Oh, girl. That's a way to go. Oh no. Don't mind if I do. Take this and this. Elaborate slate. Half plate. And a Githyanki greatsword. That looks amazing. Oh. Hey, it's an extra level of confidence when you start raiding their body before the fight's even over, you know? Okay. Then I'm gonna run up here.
My path be true.
He's gonna come after me, I'm pretty sure. But maybe if they... Okay, here we go, Ursa. Ursa, baby, go. Ursa, go. Jump, girl, get it. All right, I believe in Ursa. I truly believe in Ursa. Weapon dropped too! Ursa! Is this your redemption arc? Oh my gosh! Ursa, I believed in you the whole time. I knew you had this in you. All right, defile him with a blind too. Okay, well, you know, you can dream.
Need to stay focused.
All right, we need to get, I believed the whole time. You guys in the, Ursa. All right, let's do, I want to get rid of this person so we all focus down the same. So I'm thinking we just do, I don't trust this. Okay, no. Let me have faith. Let's do a level 3 spell because I know we're going to be resting sometime soon. Come on. Shadow Heart. You win some, you lose some.
Sorcery. Indeed.
Happens to the best of us. We all have, it's just one of those days. All that honey she was eating paid off. Let's do a, you know though, could just do a level 3 magic missile. Probably take him out. I should have put 4. I should have put all 5 into her. It was a little bit foolish of me. I always think that it does more than it does, you know? But that's okay. Miss. Nice. Okay, that was not a miss. Okay, they're rallying. Okay, they rallied. Going to shoot her from up here. Little pew pew. Pew. And then we're going to walk around here. Now that's interesting. I didn't have a second movement. Snaring. Pew. Ensnared. And some solid damage on him. Okay, this fight was not as bad as it seemed. Boom. Headshot. All right, Kate. Okay. Monday Madness. Causus and Abby, guys, thank you for the follows and welcome in. Weapon dropped. Frightened. Holding on Lae'zel. Okay, he's done. It looked like it didn't hit me though, right? Yeah, it didn't stick. All right, let's get her in there.
You bow or you break.
Oh. Let's do a little bit of this. Target must have, oh yeah, because he doesn't have a weapon in his hand. That's right, that's so weird. Well, it's a little awkward. Okay, no disarming. I guess I could do a second wind. Let's check this out. I do need to use precision at second. Dude, fighters are awesome. She's got an extra, you can surge, you can heal. What in the broken madness is this? Your next weapon attack gets an attack roll. Bonus equal to superiority. My only thing is I think he's gonna go down here soon anyway. I guess you would just pop it though. Ursa, if you get this, you... Okay, yeah, that's all is right in the world. All is right. I knew... Please tell me he's gonna die by Quoth. Oh, he's charging them all. Oh my goodness.
On I go.
Okay, I believe in Shadow. Thank you, Shadow. Thank you. Conquer the conquerors. I feel like Lae'zel, I do want to talk to her after that, yeah.
A Kithrak demanded my head. I should have given him yours. Bah, this is a distraction. The Kithrak deserves the whole of my scorn. How dare he speak my queen's name? How dare he dishonor her child?
Yeah. Damn right. Lixa, thank you for the hydrate. Wasn't he acting on the queen's command? That's what I assumed, but I don't think so. I think he's acting on his own. Reach out to comfort her. I don't think that's going to go over well considering we rejected her before. I have zero faith in Ursa and she can feel it. Starship. Given how badly that went, what do you plan to do next? I love a good roll. I love a good roll. Nice. And the rolls love me. Not that, but...
Yes. Judicious counsel. and vexing given the source. I am a child of Gith. I will abide by protocol and seek the Kresh Gustil, as Vlaakith has taught. And then I will skewer the heretic with his own silver sword. A Kresh is near, that much is certain. We follow the path forward and seek signs of Githyanki settlers. No one, not even the ignoble Gestil Kithrak, will keep me from my purification.
I just love her intensity. Like, it's somehow inspiring and terrifying, and I'm attracted and also terrified at the same time. You know? Lava, welcome back in. Oh, nice. Githyanki crossbow. Guys, they have some good stuff, too.
I'm exhausted.
Okay.
Better find somewhere.
Looks
to
like I
camp
can bring up
soon.
some of the bodies. And you're regretting not sleeping with her? Like she said, no, I'm not regretting it. I'm still focused on Gale, but... Or Halson. One of them. This crossbow's nice. Definitely give that to someone. Also, here's the Flaming Fist Mercenary. This guy went out praising the sun. Let me see. I feel like this is... Oh, can I not? Will exceed your carrying capacity. Dang, there's some heavy stuff, isn't there? I would say let's just send most of the stuff to the camp. And then we can organize it later. Except for there was... I want to say there was a longsword. Do you think this is better than her bloodied great axe? When wielded? I'm over cucumbered. I'm over cucumbered. Let's give her the Githyanki crossbow. Get rid of this. Yeah, and the crossbow. She's Githed out. Oh, that's such a crazy sword. That thing is insane. Dude, that's like... That feels like it's bigger than a claymore. Okay. Because she gets extra damage because it being a Githyanki blade. I was today years old when I found out that you can multi-select to transfer your stuff, Harky. If it makes you feel better, there are, like, I feel like so many people that have played this all the time, flute, are learning really cool new things just from being in here, just because of all the advice and little tidbits y'all have brought. Oh, I already looted her, that's right. But let's go ahead and bring up her body.
The corpse seems
Gross.
willing to speak, but not to its killer.
Okay. That's fair. In all fairness. But this guy I didn't kill.
The corpse regards
Caesar?
you lifelessly.
Caesar. She gets extra damage with that. Okay, we saw that. Zulo, hi, by the way. Did you loot the shield on the edge of this broken bridge? Not yet. No. I don't think I've gone all the way over there. Not yet. I could disguise myself and try again. We haven't done that yet. We haven't tried to disguise and then do it. I did murder everybody except for this guy.
Yule, son of Gara.
Son of Gara. What is your profession? Yule.
Fellow scout. Druid's Grove.
What were you doing here?
Seeking path. Baldur's Gate.
Sounds right. How did you die?
Monstrous warriors. Keen swords. Black spots.
He crossed blades with a Githyanki. Few survive the ordeal. Fewer still claim victory.
Where did the monstrous warrior come from? Did you find the way to Baldur's Gate? What was your profession? Where can I find the Githkrush?
The corpse remains silent.
I should have asked
It does
about
not
BG.
know. The spell's power wanes. You can ask no more questions.
Rattle High and Elixir. Yeah, this was one thing that we picked up really early on, and I'm so glad that we started to discover that. Scythe High. Welcome back in and happy Monday. And Adam, thank you for the follow. I do believe that I should have a disguise thyself. Let's find out. Nope. Okay, that's cool. Does Shadowheart have it? Like as a move? Oh, I forgot about my tadpoles. Do I have it? No, I don't have any more actually. It's one of her spells.
What's next?
Disguise thyself. Doesn't seem like it's something that I would have had. I have mirror, fear, cloak of shadows. I just have to, oh, no, I do. The little, okay. What does it matter what I disguise her as? Anything? Just anything. Strong elf. Anything's fine. Looks like, whoa, I could be Githyanki. Let's try that. Let's try. Oh, can I only do it on her? The only thing is if I do it on her, she doesn't have the ability to speak to the dead. But I guess I could move the necklace to her and then she could cast it. Well, I could just cast a spell on her. Okay. It's the outfit, it's the everything. Yeah, absolutely. As you know, Scratch isn't great in combat, but he's super useful to bring along to live around the periphery, so he can pick up. Whoa, because he can pick up downed party members, so you can use him as sort of a paramedic. Yeah, no, that makes complete sense. Jord, thank you for the hydrate. Oh, disguising oneself, that would be beneficial. Okay. This is kind of awesome. It's the cleric ability. I think I'd have to go at it. I have so many. It's okay. Or wait. Yes, I do. Here we go. Oh, it looks promising. Promising?
The corpse regards you lifelessly.
Nice. Do you know where the Githyanki crashes?
Mountains.
Sarth. It's kind of a shame she had to die. I found a Githyanki slate. How do I read it?
Only intelligent. Only Githyanki.
I thought I had given them all to Lae'zel, but maybe not. This weapon you saw, what does it do?
All powerful. Vlaakith's prize.
Who are you? Who is Vlaakith? Can I remove the Elithid parasitic crush? They're not going to know that answer. That's a waste of a question. Mick, thank you for the follow. Just got a new one from this fight. Right, I picked up one that was on. Okay. I asked her about one disc, Brit, but I need to ask about the others. We also need to do like the necromancy book and all of those other ones.
My queen.
Okay, we knew that. Why did I ask that? Who are you?
Retha.
Also knew that one.
Sarth. Warrior of Vlaakith.
Could have deduced that one.
The spell's power wanes. You can ask no
Ween Ginger.
more questions.
How long am I disguised like this for? Can I remove it? Break it. And pop it. Okay. That was good. That was good.
Githyanki patrolling these wilds is an unexpected surprise. Whatever they seek, they'll not hesitate to kill us if we stand in their way.
Also, I totally missed when we threw these robes on him, but this looks really nice on him. This looks very
Still
nice.
breathing, despite everything.
Let me ask him again.
I do enjoy our conversations. What do you need?
Oh, that's it. Yeah, the outfit. I feel like everything looks pretty good.
Speak quickly.
Sorry. I just have this like overwhelming feeling to just apologize every time I like I feel bad for breathing the same air as her.
It seems the Githyanki are keen to reclaim the artifact I carry. I can't afford that to happen. In fact, none of us can. That thing is shielding us somehow. I don't want to know what happens if we lose it.
Let's not find out. We have enough to contend with already. There must be more to the artifact. You were sent to take it. You must know why it's so important. I feel like I'm gonna stop. I'm gonna start pushing that boundary. Shielding us, but ultimately you wish to give it to this one.
I only know what I know. I was ordered to retrieve it, and that's what I intend to do. The rest is immaterial to me.
No. In the middle of all this, you and I have something special that I want to talk about real quick. If I die, I can only wish to be as frustrating to my killers when they speak to me as these people have been to you. Just give me the most vague answers possible. Neon, thank you, and welcome. I'm assuming they all went down with it. I don't know if anybody was able to run. Okay, it looks like we got all of that. I don't see anything else over there. That body.
Let's have a look.
I guess we didn't loot this body. Ooh. Good time to finally have that taught. I do need to look at these discs real quick before we start heading into the mountains. Okay, we did, yeah, she picked this up. So, here we go. That's
a Githyanki slate. Give it here. Tirsu markings. Could this be?
Magical energy courses through the slate, then to Lacel. Your own body buzzes in resonance. A diagram glows before you.
Arcana.
Its meaning is beyond your comprehension.
It is a map. Zoru did not lie. A creche lies within an ancient temple at the mountain pass. Hurry forth. Purification is at hand.
Purification is at hand. Githyanki map. Also, we did get this flute as well. So funny how you don't want Shadowheart, yet the relationship is it's the closest I am to a relationship. You were spot on. And it's the one that I don't want. I know. Why does this always happen to me? We're gonna hold off from the talk just for a little bit longer. And the other 2 plates that I have, I'll have her read whenever we go back to camp. I know we're probably gonna want to do a long rest here soon, but I'm just gonna wait just a little bit more. I feel like we can push forward.
Better not be cursed.
Oh, okay, so this is the mountain pass. Is this past the point of no return? Can we come back? Is this is the point? This is it? Oh man. This one time? Yes, you can. You're fine to push. You can always come back. Okay. Floppy pickle. The first time that I've seen that scene with the gift map? 2 crash. Nice. I guess, wait, yeah, so now it's showing up Smoke Powder Reserve. That's showing somewhere completely different. It said to hit I for that, but why? We found the Githyanki map mentioning a mission, retrieving a relic that looks exactly like the artifact. It also had directions to the nearby Githyanki creche. Perhaps we can learn more there. I guess we'll see it. Why isn't I guess we'll see it when we go through the mountain pass. You are about to progress your adventure. Make sure you tie up loose ends before advancing. Okay, turn back, Sarah. I think it's time. Candidate. Turn back. Am I sure? Am I triple, double, quadruple sure? I think we're good. A whole new world. We need to trade a bunch of items as well. You're still going into an Act 1 area. Ah, hence it's like the 1.5. What? Oh my goodness. Oh, it's so, I mean, I know it's called the Mountain Pass. I know it's so mountainous, but like, look at this. Wait, there's people. There's a waypoint. The woodland forest. There's probably new things to collect, and look at the waterfall. Oh my goodness. We have over 100 hours now. Wicked, thank you for the follow, and Adax. The only thing affected by going there is saving the grove if you haven't. No, we did that. Yeah. If you had one past this point before finishing certain quests, like the Goblin Camp, then you would have failed those. I see. Well, it looks like, I wonder if it always, I guess it would always look like feels like right before the sun sets. It's giving dusk.
Time to press ahead.
Okay. Wait a minute, we already have some daggers, flaming fist helmet, things from here. This is so exciting. Gather your party before venturing forth to Baldur's Gate 1. It's gonna be crazy when we finally get to Baldur's Gate after all of this. Do I still have, okay, Ursa's here too. The music. Pick up this. I want to collect everything. There might be all new types of things for crafting in this location.
Wait. These markings. Tirsu script scratched in the ground. As I expected. A creche must be nested in the temple below. We must go there at once.
What does it mean?
Githyanki writing. Every word a wheel. Every letter a spoke. The most powerful texts are engraved in slate. Some so ancient, only the most erudite Gish can read them.
How do I know I can trust your people? I'll lead us there in my own time. We need to stay close if we're to survive. How can...
You don't have to trust them. Only to trust me.
Wow.
I have not failed you yet, and I have no intentions of it now. I don't need you to believe me for it to be true.
I got like kind of these chills just hearing her say that. Like, I need only for you to trust me. Thinking back to when we saw her the first time. Like, just so... It's crazy that there's even been that progress between us, you know? Absolutely.
Very well. But promise me we will return before our chance is lost. Else I make my way there alone.
I guess she was kind of like the first. Well, we saved Shadowheart, right? But she was the first one when we washed up. I promise. Before we lose the chance.
Lead on then.
I know. Have you thought about making use? Let's leave it. Come in, welcome in. Hard to fail if she's never on your squad. What in that part with her? You mean when she left you in the pod? Oh, no, you're right. You're right. At the very beginning. She was right there. It was, yeah, Zordy, welcome in. Yeah, I almost forgot that she was right there. And then we separated. It's interesting because it's telling me that I have 100 hours in the game outside in Steam, but it's telling me here we're 97 hours, so. Steam, hello? Are you off today? Okay, we're not there yet. I know. Okay, so we have this waypoint. Nothing over here. 3 hours menu time. 3 hours on the launcher. 3 hours of yapping. Touche. Is it 3 hours of custom? Oh, it could be creation. That sounds more right. It sounds like 3 hours of, why am I picking up rotten food? It sounds way more like, where should I go? I kind of want to go this way. Yeah, I'm thinking 3 hours of character customization. We also haven't had a visit from, don't pick that up. Oh, gosh. Drop it. Yeah. We'll see here. No. Was it? It was 97, wasn't it? I wonder if this was the pass from which we could have come through. Oh, I don't know. Dark Star. No, I knew. Yeah. Oh, big bone. Nice. Congrats on 97. Yes. I love the loot goblin brain. Why am I picking up rotten food? Yes. By the way, avoid the mountain pass for now. This must be to the goblin camp. So this is, yeah, if we had gone to the mountain pass from the goblin camp, we would have come out on this side. I guess. 97 in. Go figures. What are the chances? Dropping a perfectly good camp decoration. I mean, when in Baldur's Gate, why not make use of anything you find? Wait, we had 96 hours? No, it was 90. Was it 96 or was it? It was 97. Yeah. Infer, welcome in. We just finished last stream yesterday. Everything in the Underdark. Yeah, and also welcome in. We're level 6? Yeah, we're level 6. We're halfway to level 7. There's a plaque over here. Halfway to level 7. Ooh, basket of oranges. Those are not rotten. Oh, no, they are not at all. Take those. Yoink.
In here.
Yeah. We didn't really miss anything too much. There is a... Okay, we should probably rest. Silent Midnight, welcome back in. Rotten mushroom. I actually feel like I did do quite a bit of...
Blessed be you, pilgrim. Take respite now in the dawn's loving gaze.
We're going to use the huge bone to play fetch with Scratch. You know what I actually need to try to? But no, I have been creating a bone path in my camp. But I realize now that I need to try to play fetch with, yeah. Salazar, welcome back in. Salazar. Slither. Wait a minute. Berry bush, don't mind if I do. Ooh, it's been so long since we picked berries. Okay, so hold on. Let's save because I'm scared by this. Let me see. I wonder what new cult members think of the seemingly random number that appears in chat. It was 13, now it's 97. You never know what the next one's gonna be. Oh, y'all, I don't know about another fight with some... What? That's 62 health. It's like 260. That's... Oh my goodness. Bro. I mean... I feel good. I think we got this. You just save. Okay. Right. Was not tracking that many people, but okay. Oh, his little cheeks. He's cheeked up on a Monday. Thinking about finally picking up this game. Really? Are you actually? Jacob, what made you just watching it? You feel like you'd enjoy it? Also, there's just so much with it. It's such, when you're talking having your money go far, this game, best bang for your buck. Did you just call him Leroy Jenkins? He's a clicker and a ghoul. Aghast. Necrotic resistance, poison immunity, dark vision, and opportunity attack. We actually do have the advantage that they're gonna have to run to us. What? That is terrifying. Oh my gosh. You just can smell them from here. You know they're just rank. Oh, look at those nasty claws too. Oh gosh. Definitely have bad breath. All right, and this is a Death Shepherd. It's kind of a cool title, not gonna lie. The Death Shep. I mean, if people are into withers, why can't they be into Death Shepherds? Incredible depth for this game. Oh, absolutely. And L, thank you for the follow. And MD with the 100 bits. Guys, back. Had to lurk for a couple hours while giving a couple interviews. How'd they go? BG is going good. We finally entered, we just started past the Githyanki. We're looking for the Githyanki crush right now. So we just entered the new area, the mountain pass, right? Also, Kenna, thank you so much for... McKenna, is that it? Thank you for the follow. And Watt, thank you for the gifted sub to the channel and community as well. Bad breath is the least of your problem. You have a whole thing stinks of rotten breath. Ghouls and gas are smarter like zombies. Well, let's actually see. So he's far back. He's fine. I guess I feel like we should take out Undead Ward. Let's check out the Undead Ward. Undead Ward. Affected entity is resistant to bludgeoning, slashing, and piercing. However, so he is undead. His classification is undead. So Let's use Shadowheart's move for the first time in this. Let's see if we can use that. What? Thank you so much. And Unholy, hi, welcome back in. All right.
Time to push my luck again.
I would actually say the closest ones to us. I don't love it. Let me try something. Also, Noved, welcome in. I think I have the spiked growth. I was thinking, or actually, I have something even better. I have a Death Star. Hold on, let me see. I should. What? I don't have a fireball. I thought I had a scroll of fireball or the fireball. I could have sworn that we, oh no. That's so unlucked. Yeah, I'm gonna see the shepherd. We'll see the shepherd and it's like, oh shoot, I can't even cast it that far. Allied undead within are resistant to bludgeoning, slashing, piercing damage, right? Necrotic Veil, a deathly miasma grants the affected entity 20 temporary hit points. While the affected entity has temporary hit points, it is resistant to all damage except radiant damage. Okay, and it cannot be turned. Those two can't be turned, but the other ones can be turned. So let me just take some shots at these guys. No, I need to get these guys into range. Oh, Gale does know he does have fireball, but he's not moving yet. Deathwalker, thank you for the follow. And London with the hydrate. Fireball, hold on. Do you really think drinking is the right time right now? Lindsley, go, 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 rest, absolutely. Thank you for checking in today. And I hope you had a good Monday. I'm excited for your trip, by the way. And Scythe, have a good one as well. Thank you for stopping in. Even if it was from a moment, that is all. It's better than nothing. Thank you so much. No, we don't want to do that. I'm thinking we might just do, oh, I know what I was gonna do. I was moving closer so that I could just do normal shots against them. Absolutely. And do Hail of Thorns. Try to... Hold on. There we go. Okay. I should be able to target both of these guys. Not a lot of damage, but not a lot of damage. Oh. I feel like I put myself... London! London, thank you. Red Rum, welcome back in. Thank you for the posture check. MD with the 100 bits. London with the 5 gifted subs to the channel and community. Y'all, I'm in the middle of an intense battle. You're determined to throw me off. Distraction, bits, and gifts. I swear. Y'all are devious. London, thank you so much. Oh my... Oh, he is stinky. I told you guys. I could smell him from back there. I told you. Oh no. They're all dashing. Oh no. Oh no. Eldon, hi. Wait, did you say you must have missed Radiant, my son? Well, this is what we're gonna do. Shadow, I should be able to turn this around here real quick. Did you say you missed? I saw this, but hold on. Ghost Town, you can probably turn back on Lazelle's job. Oh, okay, turn back on. Okay. So can you explain to me, the battle took 4 hours, longsword and scale mail. Were you talking about Mist Grim? She also completed first try? Yes, I did. Yeah, Eldon. It was not 4 hours, it took 2 hours, but yes, we defeated Grim. This is what I'm thinking. We did defeat Grim.
Victory is assured.
I don't have any level 3 spells, so I can't do it anymore, Britt. But okay, so you said turn back on this passive. So why is it better to turn it on right now than when I was fighting the other Gith? Longsword, scale mail, shooting a little... Oh, you were asking what did I make from it? I made the longsword and the scale mail, and then yes, I did beat him in about 2 hours first go. Yeah, and then once everybody told me about the forge, I was like, okay. 2 hours to defeat him, another 2 hours celebrating, hands down, yes. But it was the coolest, like, most thrilling thing I felt in this game. These guys don't have high AC, so the attack debuff is more worth it than the armored Gith. Okay. Okay. Yeah, using, like, grease, like, throwing a grease bottle and then doing, like, flame or something. So I'm gonna start with... I'm gonna start by moving her up here. She does have a level 3, so we're gonna go ahead and cast Spirit. The problem is... Oh, I can't even move close enough to get him into the circle. I'm thinking as well... Don't think I have enough range for that. Yeah. I did get a 21% achievement for not using the forge. It's true. It is true. Okay, let's just do your thing. Blinded. Nice. Now fly, my crow, fly. No opportunity attack, hang out there. All right, Ursa, get your big old paw in there. Ready? Oh, they don't have any weapons, so you don't need to do that. Get it. Get it, Ursa. Okay. Big paws. It's actually not bad at all.
What fools these mortals be. In striking distance.
Gale is seriously getting back on my good side. I don't know, just even his little one-liners, I don't know. But he's hitting different. I think if we place this here, they'll have to walk through it. They'll still have to walk through. They could run around to the side, but I think that is nice. And then I'm not pushing anybody anywhere, so we'll sit our butt inside of this circle. And then for Lae'zel, oh, I've got to end Shadowheart's turn. Lae'zel's got to move. Oh, she just doesn't have the... I guess for now I can move over here. The Gith had high armor class, which means the -5 attack would have made you miss most of the time. That doesn't matter that much when the enemy has low AC, because you can still hit him most of the time. Yeah. I feel like it's something that I'm gonna have to start seeing, so I'll just check it. Like, I think before I fight someone, I'll tell you guys, okay, so I probably should turn it off for this, probably should turn it on. Just keep practicing, learning. Go for, oh yeah, they don't have weapons. I always forget that. They don't have weapons. Let's go for Ghoul, this guy. Not bad. I could go ahead and do a bonus action, but I feel like I might, I mean, I could actually, I might as well. I might be able to take him out. Oh, hey, you actually could, I could try to hit this guy. Ah, missed. I was thinking like try to disarm him. It's the accent. So, okay, we still got a little bit. Oh no. Oh, interesting. Okay, what? Okay, there it is, yeah. I was like, what? Okay, I have put myself in a really bad position here. Guys, thank you for another hype train. You defeated him and your reaction was amazing. I appreciate it. No, it just was, it was awesome. Felt really good. Rush attack. I'm a cowboy. Let's do, well, I don't think you can cause undead to bleed. Seems a little. I could go ahead and try to do an ensnaring strike on provokes opportunity attack. Let's go for this. Ensnared, momentum, damage slightly. Yeah, if I move, I'm gonna get so many. I'm just gonna have to let myself stay there. It's not ideal. And also now this ghast is coming in. He's stinky. Oh no. Opportunity attack. Oh, come on. Get it together. Ah. This is the coolest battle ever. Nice. That guy went down because of the... He was fried. Necrotic damage. The Spirit Guardians. Did I cast the Necrotic Spirit Guardians instead of Radiant? I did, didn't I? Yeah, because it's not the yellow. That was such a mistake on my part because they're susceptible to Radiant only. Yeah. Lovely. Okay. All right, well. You live and you learn. Okay. This guy. We'll just go for hits here. He's right here anyway. Yeah, that's not my best move. 6 damage. I think it could still work. Quoth is... Oh, Quoth is nauseous. Oh, I didn't... Oh. Quoth, no. I have to leave you, baby. I'm sorry.
Will protect me.
All right, but we can still use... I mean, we can still do Sacred Flame and stuff like that. Radiating Orb, 4 damage. Not the best. Oh. Got ourselves into a little bit of a sticky situation here. Spirit Guardians, Ensnaring saved.
A rough tempest I will raise.
I'm sure you will. Come on, get him. Nice. All right. As a fellow wizard, I approve of Gale's tactics. I think that's fine for now. I'm gonna move him up the hill over here. Well, I guess you'd want him to be slightly inside of this. Ew, stop looting the ghoul. Flacco, yeah. Right, so I'm gonna get nauseous if I get close to him, correct? Let's actually peep that. Ghastly fume. The affected entity's foul stench creates a pungent cloud that nauseates all creatures around it. Need to get rid of that somehow. The resistance is insane. Ugh. I'd actually think it's more worth it right now. Oh my gosh, I forgot about that. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Okay. Yeah, this is not good. Foreshadowing your eventual turn to evil. Necrotic damage is so much. I could try to do some shots over here. I think that's going to be the best bet, is try to get some damage on this guy from far. But he's just not taking... Yeah. Piercing damage against this entity from magical attacks is halved. Like, it's just up. Affected entity and nearby undead have advantage against the effects of turn undead. He can't be turned, right? Resistant to slashing. I feel like he could be turned, maybe? Don't think it's gonna do exactly a lot. Wait a minute. Necrotic Veil. Concentration broken. And a little bit of damage. Not bad. Do a pommel strike? No. I could try to take the hit and then force their hand at having to move somewhere, but then I'm gonna take 2 retaliations. Looks complicated. It's like, I think it's... Every single fight is like an opportunity to grow, which I enjoy, but I also feel like despite the speed of it, I still am constantly making mistakes by getting comfortable with things. So I have to just remember to stay on my toes and not take anything for granted. It's such a good game, but you really do have to put a lot of thought behind it. You can still kind of fumble your way through, which I have been so far, but I'm nauseous. Shave me. Why not lure them into the magic well thing? I could do, but the cloud of are you talking about the cloud of daggers? That would be great, but I'm gonna provoke 2 opportunity attacks, so I would have to Misty Step. If I can Misty Step out, then that would work, but I want to get this guy. Might need to do... Hold on. Guiding, I mean, this would be radiant damage. I just know it's gonna be... I feel like it's gonna be a miss, but especially if they're susceptible to it. It wouldn't be the worst idea. Ah! Shadow. Shadow! When I first came through this area, saw the Grim Reaper and turned right around. I see, the fights are some of my favorite parts. So I'm just like running head first into them. I'm like, la da 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 da. I'm here. Do this. That's actually some good damage. We can keep kind of bringing him down with that. We can do another magic missile. Yeah. I did debate going and doing a long rest first, but here. Solid damage, right on. Okay. That is interesting. Saved. Right. Oh. He keeps summoning things and they keep dying, right? They keep falling. Received, withered away, killed. Undead ward. We were trying. We were too busy looting this to see the Reapers. We were very unprepared. Were you talking about you guys? Sir Lancelot, welcome in. If you have an area of constant damage, you should lure them into the damage team symbol. Oh yeah, absolutely. But I think right now in this moment, like now it makes sense. Because I would only, well, I'd still provoke 2 opportunity attacks. But I actually do not have my Misty Step anymore. So I would have to run through, possibly receive damage from him and then receive damage from that. Now, I am kind of wondering if you can jump. I could disengage. I'm wondering if you can jump through it. Also, you have to keep in mind that even if I were over here, there's a strong chance that they're just gonna walk around. So it's not as easy to lure someone as I feel like it looks. Like it looks like this is taking up a large path, but this is why that guy pathed around over here. I don't know if he would be as dumb to just walk straight through instead of coming around this way. So it makes sense in my head, but I feel like, would it actually work with my luck? No chance. Frightened. Okay, he's really close. I don't think I have anything that's gonna fully... I can try an ensnaring strike. I don't think he's... Whoa! Okay, never mind. Nice. We just crushed him. Perfect. Okay, so he's not gonna go there. Yeah, the Spirit Guardians is OP even without having the Radiant too. It's just not gonna cause as much damage to them, but that was perfect. Yeah, I'm just gonna keep myself here too. And if you'll notice, I'm saying this now and I'm obviously gonna live to regret this, but they actually haven't landed a single hit on me. Yeah, exactly. All right, Ursa, get in there. Well, there it goes. Tempting fate again, like always. Ow, baby. What? Oh, it's because it's too... Okay, so see for Ursa. Ursa, do not go into the... Ursa. Oh, Ursa. Right, let's goad him. Now, I could possibly try to... If he's goaded, he might run towards me. So I might as well try to run back real quick. Okay, he might... I don't know. Yeah, there is supposed to be a photo mode. Will you start over when this happens? Pushing enemies are great as well. I think Lae'zel would be the only person on my team that would have probably a good chance at pushing, at exploiting that, but that is also always a really nice thing. I should be able to fly right here. Let me aid myself. Quoth, save me. Blind him. Okay, we'll talk about that offline.
Concentrate.
You mean except paralyzed? Oh, is Lae'zel still paralyzed? Was she? She's not anymore, but... I'm gonna put a lot of faith in her, and I know. Oh, get it, girl. Get it, girl. Yeah. Okay, let's go over here. All that honey, she's a big girl. I do love Ursa, all jokes aside. Her honeypod move is really good if she can land it. Yeah, I'm trying to picture Shadowheart pushing somebody, but I can jump, so I should actually probably... Just gonna actually move back. Well, I have my whole movement too. He can go next. Can I place this on? I want to test this to see if this. I'm gonna use this because now I'm like, until she attacks, will she not be able to get hit? Because I've read it before, but I'm like, how is this gonna work?
Destroyer.
Also, Tasty, welcome in. I don't know what you're I don't know what you're referring to, but probably not. I don't do too many reactionary videos. I mostly keep it centered around like playing a game itself, even if it is related to the game. Slam in, welcome back in. Yeah, just we're trying to be really cautious, especially when it comes to the progression of where we are in the acts and things like that. I've asked my team to be a little keeping an eye out for anything like that, because I know I ask a lot of rhetorical questions, but I do want to avoid hearing like, I want to avoid things that could alter how the story goes dramatically, which definitely brings in acts like Act 1 and 2 and 3 and stuff. I know, Titanium, thank you, my little wee beasties. I think that will work for now, but welcome back in. All right, let's do that. All right, Lae'zel, get it. Sinking cloud. Stinking cloud. I walked through, I made it through the stinking cloud. I'm gonna need to do a jump just to, no, I don't want the cloud to die. How? All right, we'll post up like this. He still has his weapon. Guiding bolt, miss. Weapon dropped, there we go. I think I already used my bonus, did I not? Yeah. I did already use that. I'd love to push him. I'd love to do any of these, but I can't. Healing word doesn't really matter. I could Misty Step. I'll go ahead and jump. I'm gonna get hit by the clouded daggers. Who's, hold on, let me think about it. Who's casting that? That was Gale, right? Gale was not casting it. Did I use that?
Still breathing, despite everything.
Got to keep fighting. I will ascend.
It was Gale.
With the weave.
It had to have been Gale. How do you cancel it? I don't think we've actually ever bottom left of the portrait. All you have to do is press that. Ah, beautiful. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you.
Victory awaits.
Now she can just move in here. And then I'm just gonna push him. Because why not? It's not gonna land. Oh, I threw it on the ground. Take that. There we go. How many game overs do you have so far? I've only lost 2 characters, but I've never had a whole team wipe, so I guess 0. I did have one hairy fight that I had to run away from. Okay, so we did just summon, which is a little unlucked, but that's okay. So we have myself first, and then he's gonna go. He brought him back up from the dead. He resurrected him. Was it from the HD Remaster Collection? It was a brand new audio that released, and it included brand new concept art, so you could call it FFX 2.8. Oh yeah, I think since I didn't play that version, then it's not something that has kind of been on my radar. Yeah, since I went with International and playing on the PS2. Have not heard of any of it. I would say go for this guy. Wait. There he is. Okay. Confused me. I just want to make sure that we actually get the kill on him too. Oh, come on. Bullshit. Should have went for the other guy. Can I jump up on this rock? No. I was like, oh, if I can get on a rock, then I can get a little bit of height. No, but you can't get on those. Hunter. I love them. I love Andy Samberg so much, though. Did you push disarm him as well? No. Okay, that wasn't great. They've actually brought this fight back. No, I disarm him with the shot. Ooh, stinky. We're all stinky. This isn't good. This is not good. All right, Ursa. I'm wondering why I can't shoot twice too. I was gonna ask you guys that, and I was like, there has to be something that I'm doing that is causing me not to shoot twice. Do you see Jack? He doesn't even try to pick up his sword. He's gonna lose again. That, I mean, he knows he's just gonna get it dropped again. Cheap. Is it cheap pickle? It's not cheap pickle. And alas, guys, thank you for the follows and welcome in. Ursa. Girl. Girl.
Talk to me.
Oh, baby. I have so many thoughts. So many feelings. Miss. Nice. All right, we did crush one. Want to loot his body mid-fight. Show that half-plate armor. Yoink. Ursa, please. The natural ones. Wolf Dog, I'm glad you've been enjoying your time here enough to follow and everything. And it's nice seeing you back. Wait. I managed to get my hands on cutting device for origami. I got rocks, paper, scissors. Valis, hi. Happy Monday too. No. Did the conscious get you some romance? Apparently gifting a man 20 shells is not enough to get his attention. But stay tuned. There could be more. There could be more to it. Actually, let me cancel my turn because I think it would be nice to kind of walk over here. Hit him with the Spirit Guardian, yeah. And then end turn.
Tale for the ages.
Men want 97 shells. It's giving nasty Nork. Men what?
Victory awaits.
All right, Lae'zel, get it. Oh, she's. I could still cleave. Pommel? Okay. Okay. Nice. Oh, him reaching out and. Oh, what a day. To be fair, he loves animals, so try giving him a dead animal husk. Wait. Okay. So trying to give him a dead animal husk might not have been the best gift. We did talk about this. We went through this whole thing. We talked about how it probably wasn't the most appropriate gift for him, but I did not kill them. So I felt like it wasn't no rest for the wicked. That's such an OP move. Don't you dare attack Quoth. I will. I gotta get out of this stank. Miss me. Please never get near me or kiss me. Okay. Oh, he's just stalking. We gotta get this guy, otherwise he'll just keep bringing more back. All right, Ursa. I need you to go do your thing. Honey palm. Hit him with the honey paws. 1, 2. Oh, I'm paralyzed. Oh man, I don't even know. No. We are definitely doing a long rest after this. Don't even worry. Nice. Can confirm about the shells. I was gifted a small jar of shells and I immediately ran the other direction. I don't know what it is. Give him a burger instead of 20 shells. I think he... Oh, maybe I could give him like a... What do bears like? I could give him a jar of honey. I can try to find some jams and fruit and preservatives or something. I don't know. Death. What? No, I can bring him a dead squirrel. Oh no, a fish. Yeah, the fish could work.
No one will ever believe this.
Exactly. Andrea, have a good night. Thank you for hanging around. Okay, bedroll. I can bring him a bedroll. Since he's not... Just bring him a barrel of fish. You did just get some berries. Yeah, we can explore this. I think there's much better things that I can gift him.
Anything?
Absolutely. Mr. Welcome in. I got berries. We can do berries, honey, and fish. See what I can do. Plate armor? Not proficient with heavy armor, but you know who is? No. No. Lae'zel can do heavy armor, correct? Heavy armor. Let me see that. Oh. She's now AC 18 because wasn't she 17 before? Yeah, she was 17. The only difference is this was disadvantage on stealth checks, so, and you take 1 less slashing damage, but that looks really perfect for her. I was actually wondering, because I felt like her previous armor, oh, we need to dye this sucker though. I think I actually have something that could work as we speak. Hold on. Little swamp green, maybe? What are you doing in my swamp? Oh, that is nice. There's something about swamp green and blood that just really look good together. And the accents of the red, I like that a lot. Did I only have 1 swamp green dye? I guess so. Swampy blood. Carpal, hi. Poster eyes, and also is it Iftar? And Darth and Brandon, guys, welcome and thank you for the follows. I think Lae'zel's medium armor. I've been having her on... I don't think so, because I've been having her with heavy armor this whole time. Armor proficiency, heavy, light, medium, shields. Vision with the hydrate as well. Thank you. No, Lan, I'll have you know I beat it first go. It just took me 2 hours, but I did beat it first go. With no help from the community. It was my sink or swim moment. It was actually really exciting. There is a clip somewhere. Duke Ravengard is to be delivered unharmed or or mostly so immediately. Moonrise Towers cannot fulfill its destiny until the Duke has been delivered. Those who succeed will be rewarded. Those who fail will face first my wrath, then Gortash's, then mine again. General Ketheric Thorm. Ketheric Thorm again. Duke Ravengard.
The Absolute's forces have taken Duke Ravengard to Moonrise Towers.
Will's father. We need to interrogate this
powerful asset.
Zealot.
Just what are their intentions, I wonder?
Yeah. I appreciate that, Nolan. Yeah, I definitely, I took a long time and it was, yeah. To be fair, you asked us not to help. Yeah, no, that's what I'm saying is like, I didn't. No, that was the whole point is up to this point, I've been asking you guys for help on so many Arrow of Salvine. That's actually really useful in a bind. No, that was the whole point was that I wanted to know that if I did win, it was off of like my own decisions and not just leaning on you guys, y'all. Yeah, see? Pick up that greatsword. They've taken the Duke to Isengard. They've taken the Duke. They've taken the Duke. I think I might be, I'm not over cucumbered yet, but I feel like I might. Let me go ahead and throw. Send to camp. 1, 2, or 3 hours. What does it matter? You lived and you did it. That's the, yes, Titanium, yes. I need to stop being so hard on myself. You damn Skippy. Aries with the 100 bits. I see Maggie still talking about an hour. It's taking about an hour to fight. Yes, I am. But we're doing it one and done. And you know what? Slow and steady prevents you from dying. So I'm here for it. I don't know why. Yeah, I keep thinking that my fights are going to go faster, but I think I also just, I'm addicted to the fights. So I like being in them. I like thinking about how can I approach this situation. Here's a new creature. Like there's so much growth that can come from the fights. It's like the best knowledge. Do I hold on to it? Do I keep it? No. Do I need to see it 20 more times before I actually get it through my thick skull? Yes. But yes, time flies in BG3.
The corpse regards you lifelessly.
We need to find this. No, I think just a lot of it comes down to this game has more happening. Like there are so many more things for me to be aware of that I'm used to. It almost like in a lot of ways reminds me of back in like the League days where you would think of your build. What build do you want to do to combat their, you know, their team? What, I don't know, just like what's the best player for the situation, the best items, all of it. Like it's been so long since I played a game that I think has had this many things going on at the same time. And this is nice and easy because you can slow down the fight and you can wait and do it on your own timeline, you know? You can slow down, see everything. It all comes back to League. Force of nature, baby. Who are you? Where did you come from? Where did these undead come from? Who are you?
Samuel. devoted servant of the Absolute.
I want his helmet. Who killed you? What were you doing here?
Following orders of General Thorm.
Should have known that. I love that it looks like feathers on the side of his helm. My sticky paws want it. Who killed you? What were the orders?
Find Duke Ravengard. Bring him to the Absolute.
Every once in a while, you just get pulled out of a scene for a second. Not in a bad way, but I just realized how many noises are happening in the background that just make you feel like you're genuinely in this moment, in this scene and everything. Like the world building is just phenomenal. What does the Absolute want with Duke?
The corpse remains silent. It does not know.
Oh. Where is he now? Well, we know that he was going to be taken to...
The corpse remains silent.
He doesn't know.
It does not know.
Gale's looking. Who killed you?
Githyanki.
Youths.
The spell's power wanes. You can ask no more questions.
Monster, did you say he came from YouTube? Where did you come from? He came from YouTube. Also, Levish, thank you so much. I appreciate that. I hope you enjoyed it. It was still awesome. It was really amazing. And I'm really glad that I did take the time to play through all of that instead of skipping over it. My husband will randomly carry around dead bodies. What? Full dead bodies? Summer, to be fair, I think earlier in my playthrough at Auntie Ethel's, I was like, why am I over cucumbered? And there in my inventory was a body, a whole gnome body. Was it a gnome child? I definitely accidentally stole like a kid's body. Forgotten Realm is filled with a wide range of fantastical creatures for you to murder. It does come back to League, it's true. I'm glad you got some RPGs under your belt before this, big boy. Oh, so many. I think RPGs are kind of like my bread and butter. So yeah, I can't imagine this being your first RPG, but at the same time, yeah, it's not even like from an understanding or lack thereof. I feel like that would be such a difficult high to chase if this was your very first RPG ever. Like how would you follow up with this or after this? Poor child. I like hearing the birds after spending so much time underground. That's a really good point. Maybe that's why it actually came back into my mind as well, and like something that I focused on in that moment is because we hadn't heard that for so long. The sounds underground were completely different. Lozzie, I haven't done Dragon Age. No. You guys keep mentioning XCOM. Should it be original or Enemy Within? What? Birds tweeting. What is this girl doing with that corpse, Gary? Did you say, Hunter, that your cousin tried to get into it? Into League? And we wouldn't see him for months. That sounds about right. Yep. Sounds about right. I saw a video yesterday where the guy said the thing that turned him from resisting BG3 to not just playing but loving it is the fact that you can save mid-fight and log out if you're feeling overwhelmed. Yeah, absolutely. I think at any point you could come in and pop back out, and I think that's a really great point to bring in, is I think that save for a couple sections and when you're in the middle of a fight, like, and if you are in the middle of a fight and it's a lot, like, you can pop out, but you really, I feel like no matter how much time you have to work with, whether you've had a really busy day and you have 30 minutes to do something, there's something you can do and you can pop in, and obviously you might crave more time, but you can also leave and not have too many like repercussions from it. I feel like it's very forgiving and respectful of your own time and abilities.
Need to find another way.
What? Whoa, I didn't even see all of that. The rot. The rot is spreading. I started BG3 to romance Astarion, and so I was indeed lost in the Solstice. As one does and is. So wait, you were able to romance him first go? Fraggle, and also, is it Thai? Or no, T? Thank you guys for the follows and welcome in. Tugas, I should say. Tugas. I actually hung around this area for a while, just taking it all in. Yeah. There's a lot in the best way possible. Solasta. Solasta I've never heard of. Or maybe I've heard of this, maybe what, sounds familiar. Like one of you guys have mentioned this. I like this. I hope this is a zip line that I can just like, whee! Something of the sort. The canyon. I like the music. It's crazy. It's just such a breathtaking game. I think I looted everybody. Did I send that? I think I did. Let me just real quick send some of the weapons that I'm not going to use. I love the music here. Oh, let me drop these. Okay, I am going to drop the rotten stuff because I don't need that. I can go ahead and I can send all this stuff to camp. We'll just keep trying to keep that. And then where are is it here? Yes. XCombat is all combat and management. There's no exploration and it's pretty light on narrative. I'm not unfamiliar with this, but you guys keep mentioning this. XCOM. Brother. Thank you for the follow, brother. Thank you. Aeon, is it? And Frostwolf, thank you for 21 months of continual support too. When I got indoctrinated into this cult, I didn't realize being a part of the ship, a part of the crew. And to be honest, I wouldn't have it any other way. Thank you, Maggie, for creating this wonderful cult. Y'all are gonna get me in so much trouble. Frostwolf, thank you so much for all of these months, over these years now. And I hope for many, many more. And for what it's worth, it's not like you had a choice in the matter. I'm glad you're learning to enjoy your time here. Welcome to the Stockholm Syndrome. Yes, Count Markula. Let me see, Marcula. Okay, I saw that. Summers, this game is perfect for me in so many ways. I love the great story and different options and outcomes, but also... I can stop whenever I need to and come back whenever I have the time. Well, because like you always have, I'm sure your time is so I mean, everybody's time is incredibly valuable, right? But I'm sure there are a lot of things that pull your attention. I'm sure like sometimes things happen and you think that you have some time to game and then all of a sudden you hear Mom. Balsam. We need a balsam for the health potion, right? I think so. Yeah, database. Thank you for the follow as well. I'm unfamiliar with this acronym though. For XCOM, imagine all the times you failed a D20 roll. Now imagine that again and again forever. So just always fail. Like, what's fun about that then? What's the good about that?
Walk in the way of dawn, for the thunder cannot protect you where the light doth not reach.
Where the light doth not reach. I don't know if this is the right time to... Well, we're getting... I don't know. I don't know if this is the right area to go to, but database, hi. That's XCOM, baby. Pain without love. Also, Bearcam, welcome in. I started watching your YouTube videos and now discovered your stream and I'm loving your content. Bearcam, welcome in. I'm glad you're enjoying the live side of things too. Did you pop over from the Let's Play channel or the Archive channel? Thank you, either way. And I'm glad to see you're enjoying what games.
Care to tell me a bit more?
Hold on.
An intricate device crafted by Millar, our most gifted artisans. I am sworn to say no more.
I think I should long rest before we talk to this weary traveler, guys. I have this strong feeling I should probably... No. They call me Tim. I think we should long rest. Look at his... Look at his stats. I'm tracking. I'm sure that we just are going to talk to him, and this might be somebody for Gale, but I think we should long rest real quick, right? I haven't been to the creche yet. No. The creche. Aw, Rogue Jelly, thank you for the gifted sub to Veracam as well. Veracam, you're stuck. I'm glad to hear you enjoy the content because now you're stuck and you might not be able to go. I don't think you're going to be able to find an exit. So I'm glad you're at least going to enjoy your time here. If you're trying to go through some 90s RPGs with good writing, I would highly recommend Planescape Torment. I have not heard of this one. I'd have to write this one down. Zen, do you mind pinning that? Or grabbing it? I don't think you'll get in trouble. I don't think we'll get in trouble. You're gonna get in trouble. I know, it's all gonna be me, because I'm the leader. Once the new patch drops, I'm planning my 4th playthrough. I've been lurking and watching you play, and it makes me want to go back. Mystic, you're like, I'm ready. Put me in, coach. I know I keep asking this, but it's soon, right? Because they were just testing it. Serena, yeah, balsam is valuable for the health potions. Okay, perfect. Kadera is saying here we go, which means this is something Gale related. They're okay. They're 2 young kids, 4 dogs and a cat, and I have to take care of it. Oh my gosh, yes. Okay, that makes sense. I thought that's what the acronym was leaning toward. Yeah, that's what I thought. But yeah, every time, I feel like anytime you sit down, that's when you hear mom. Absolutely. It's inevitable. Like the moment that you feel like all is calm in the house and everything, all of a sudden, I need you. Okay, let's do a long rest. I think this is a good time to do a long rest because it has been a second and I need to run to the bathroom real quick anyway, so I think this is good. That's okay. That was what I knew that there was something with mom, and so I didn't know if it was, I actually have not, I haven't seen it enough to know that, but that's actually really cool. That's amazing. How long is this game? Can you really put a accurate time to the game when everybody's playthrough varies so much? How long is this game for me? Well, I'm glad you asked. I do think this will be 500 hours and we're at about 98 hours in. Yes. The answer is 3 acts. So, Strawberry, we're gonna simplify it. Just say 3 acts. I'm in Act 1. I've been in Act 1 for 97 hours. Yeah. Oh, look at our new camp. Oh my gosh, this is the coolest camp. Wait, but my bones. Oh no. Wait, this is awesome. Hold on. The long rest. Oh. Definitely on pace for 450 and rightfully so. This game can take all my hours. Oh, wow. Wow. It's incredible. I know, RIP my bones. Lae'zel's camp. Shadowheart. This will be nice because we might get some new conversation pieces. Halston, too. Apparently bread. It's crazy and awesome that it's been this many hours. The Mountain Pass camp is my beloved. It's beautiful. There's something about seeing the combination of like nature with the destruction of some of the, like the ruins. I think it's the stone. I just always love seeing the stone coloring with the green. And then if you have some patches of lavender. Oh, all right, guys, I'm gonna run to the bathroom real quick and grab some more water and then we will get back into it. I'm gonna do a long rest and then we will meet the weary traveler. Gandalf, was it? Yeah. Just beat Grim in 1 turn. Just beat Grim in 1 turn? You just did, Theo? I didn't realize that you were that close to where I was in the playthrough. I know you've done one before, right? You've done many, I feel like. I'm very lucky to have. Oh my gosh, absolutely. Well, I was going to say, like nowadays, yeah, Summers, my oldest brother, he puts his kids in daycare and it's so, like, daycare prices are insane. Like it's very practical. No, that's incredible. Vision, by the way, I hope you have a great night. Thank you so much for hanging around. It's fun to play with friends. Absolutely. I think I've told you guys this before. My oldest brother, like he sneaks some time away normally at nighttime after his kids have gone to bed. And like he has definitely shown interest in doing a co-op. I just know that him and I would fly way past. And so I want to make sure everything is first time, like with this playthrough. Plus I know it'll be different with co-op, but I don't know, something about having you guys here with me, it feels like I am doing a co-op. I know it's kind of different. It's not the same thing, but it feels similar in some ways, you know? I'm going to leave you guys with this beautiful view. I will be right back. She's asleep downstairs in front of... I accidentally left the electric fireplace on, but she's like asleep. I created a new little... Sorry, this is a whole side note, but I created a new little spot for her. So I've been trying to give her a little lay spot everywhere. So she has one, obviously, like in my bedroom. She has her little place here, and then she has one downstairs. But she likes these nests. Like, they need to be blanket nests, you know? So I had curled one up by the fireplace downstairs. And I think it's just like, I think she likes... It's not even heat. It's not putting out heat. It's like the lighting, but she likes it. I think she thinks it's putting out warmth or something. Also, it's crowded in here. And GM, guys, thank you for the follows and welcoming. Okay, so I actually moved the box downstairs, but she still loves it. Yeah. So many hoodies. No, just blankets. I'm also a blanket queen. I've got a lot of pillows and I've got a lot of blankets. But I just... So I put this like one... Oh, it's just so cute. I should have taken a picture. Need to do it next time. But I just love when I'm out of breath because I run up and down the stairs. That's why. It's just one of those things. I know my cardio has taken a hit recently, but yeah, I have these really steep steps. I'm picking up my controller as if I'm gonna do that. No, I moved her box, but I did not get... Okay, please do not move anything. Oh, this looks so weird on controller. No, I did not get rid of her box. She has 2 boxes currently. She has her Avowed box, and then she has the PlayStation 2 box. Yeah. I know, it's bad. I know, I'm trying to get cardio back in there, but I still keep being out of breath whenever I'm running. Please don't do it. No! I can't believe they let you get this close. That's still amazing. I need to find a new dye, and we could potentially even dye my hat as well. Okay, anyway, we're back at it again. Let's go ahead and let's just see everything in the camp, I think. Cardio take more and more work. Cardio takes more and more work. Is that what you Is that what you said? Cardio take more and more. Cardio is bad, but you read while doing Stairmaster. I know, but I like, what do you mean? Cardio is bad, but that's when I'm reading, and yeah, I don't mind cardio on a stair. Like, if you told me to run, no. But if you tell me, hey, like, get on the stair stepper for 30 minutes, I can do that no problem. It's, yeah. The feeling after a cardio workout, though, I need to, look, I've never been a runner. Even when I was in the military, I wasn't a runner. I hated it. I only ran for the PT test. I don't know. I know a lot of it is mental with running. A stair stepper desk. I do have a little walking pad. So I'll try to do that when I'm doing anything but recording and streaming. Like if I'm doing anything on a computer, I'll use the walking pad. Yeah. What kind of witch are you to do Stairmaster for 30 minutes? It's my form of cardio. I don't know. It's something that I've always liked that. That's the one thing I can do. And I always would do it for about 25 minutes. Now I'll just pop into, like, my gym has an awesome sauna, so I'll pop into that at the beginning of my workout because I don't get super sweaty, but it does just kind of naturally get my heart rate kind of up before I get started. And then I've been doing cardio less and less, not gonna lie. But I like it. I think what happens is I start to read on my Kindle and I zone out. I think it's like the distraction. Shadow. Zen with the streamer's choice for the fireplace. Best auntie, hi as well. And thank you for 25 months. We're gonna be at 3 years. I mean, I know I'm severely shooting us up by like 11 months, but I feel like it's gonna be 3 years in no time. Thank you for everything. I just want to say thank you for everything that you do. I really appreciate all the fun streams, even when I sometimes miss your messages, Shadow Knight. Shadow Knight, thank you so much for the donation, and absolutely, it's awesome having you here. It is truly amazing. I'm so glad you're a part of this community. Savon, thank you. It's because of Chrono Trigger. It matches the protagonist's hair. There you go. Uh-huh. All right, let's go up here. Wait, I missed this. Another way to answer how long this game is. Be to cite the current speedrun record, which is 10 minutes, 3 seconds. How is that even possible? Let me check on my... Oh, what is this thing? Oh, is this a little water spout? Oh, this looks like one of those things when you go to the beach and you're trying to rinse off your feet with all the sand. And Taz, thank you for the gifted sub to the channel and community. I used to run a bit back in the day, never felt that runner's high. Yes, everybody always talks about this runner's high. I don't hear this. I don't see this. Is it that weird to run or to stair step and read? Sprints are the only thing. I can do sprints. Sprints are fine. I used to run cross country. Honestly, I'm glad I only did it for one season. It was fun, but in the end, each race, I wanted to give up. T-Money did a half marathon too. My sister in November. Now I'm training for a full one or a half one. I hate running at the moment, but it feels so good after. Maybe I need to push through for that after. I've done, like, I think the longest I've really done is, what, like a 3 mile, I guess? 5K? 5K sounds about right. Just what, 3 miles? I didn't get any, there was no feelings. I mean, I guess I felt really good after. I think after I felt kind of good. Kind of. Oh, let's try throwing that bone, by the way. Oh, I sent it to the camp. Hold on. 5K is 3.1. Yeah. To be fair, it was like a 5K where we were also singing Jody's. So it kind of was different because you were with a bunch of people. Shadow Knight. Shadow Knight. What are you doing? This kindness, where is this coming from? Cast, and also my name is I. Guys, thank you for the follows. Blam. Welcome in, and no, I'm actually not, but I do get that a few times. And Shadow Knight, just thank you so much for these gifted subs. I have this lovely park with ducks and swans and lakes near my house, and I love running there every day. See, I need to find a nice place to maybe just go for walks and see the birds and stuff. Yeah, like a park can be really helpful for that. I struggle to breathe. I do enjoy working out though. I hate running. Yeah, no. No. I love working out. I love the feeling. Like if you're talking about like the high that you get after working out all the time. Okay, let's talk to Gail real quick. But yeah, no. I love the feeling after a workout. Oh, it's so nice. I used to do late night workouts and I realized like those aren't it for me anymore though. I like think back to all the different times that I've gone to the gym and it's so hard to settle on like the ideal time. Just take up cycling. I do about 10,000 kilometers per year and I love it. Mortgage, cyclist, literally cyclist in your name. I think I told you guys last year I really wanted to get a cycle because my dad got super into cycling and it's kind of one of those things I think in his retirement too, which is like right on the horizon. I know he's going to want to cycle a lot more, so I want to be able to go with him, and I think it'd be awesome. Yeah, I'd like to do it. I don't like the idea of indoor cycling as much. I did get a cycle, and I found every time I get a machine or something for the house, I inevitably, like, I use it, and then it's like, I don't know if it's the charm wears off. I don't know what it is. Maybe my accountability wears off, but then I just, like, fall flat. So I still have it, and I'll pop on it here and there. But it's not the same. Like, I think I really want to be outside cycling. Yeah, rails to trails are great cycling experiences. I've never heard of this. Yeah. You gotta get a bike. Yeah, like you gotta get the real bike. Although, have you guys seen, okay, I know, we're gonna get back to the game, but this is actually, have you guys seen that you can take your bike that's meant for outside and you can do, somehow, you can attach wheels that are stationary for indoor during the wintertime? Something like that. Mighty Sandwich, you know by now this is the drill. You guys get me on something. Get a golden retriever and you'll get tons of exercise. Is that what you're saying? Definitely a morning person. I love, yes, summer. 10, yes.
Always a delight to speak with you.
Hands down.
What can I do?
These colors are so beautiful on him. Absolutely. Mm-hmm. Get yourself a dog. All right, I think Astarion in here reading a book, and he just put it in his back pocket. Just put it back. He is really precious. I don't think any of them are gonna have. I just love this. The bike trainer. You can get a bike trainer and hook it up on rollers. Yeah, a bit. Yeah, that's what he was telling me. Working out in the blistering heat in a sauna. I always I'll go into the sauna and sometimes I see some dudes doing like push-ups and things inside of it and I cannot. Oh my goodness. Like a dry sauna? No.
You wish to speak?
I wish for a little more than speak, but that's okay. We'll circle back. We will circle back. Yeah, look out. It's a dry sauna. Steamer? I guess, is it a steam room or a sauna? Dry sauna. Dozy, real. He asked that, but Halson doesn't. He never wants to talk to me, y'all. Never. Oh, look, my husband. Titanium. I need to see real quick, show of hands, who's on Team Halson and who's on Team Gale. Not that this is gonna play any, like, at this point I will take whoever ends up making a pass at me first in the game, but I'm on Team Shart. That's not an option anymore. Gale, both. That's the right answer. Halson, Lazelle, you can't throw in. There's quite a bit for Halson. All right, hold on. Halson people rising up. I friend zoned Gale for Halson, so Withers, Daddy Withers, Alex. By the way, take a Chad Halson. Got into health and exercise section of the stream. Yes. I bike for work, but since since my new job, I used to bike for work, but since my new job, I haven't lifted a finger in exercise after 1,000 miles in a few months. You never want to see a bike again. I've told this and talked about this time and time again, but even though I did personal training for a short stint, it absolutely killed my motivation to want to train myself, like make my own programs and things. So it's such a shame when that happens, because I feel like you like burn bright, you burn fast, and then you burn out from doing some things for too long. But I get that. But maybe you'll find the spark again, or maybe you just mix it up. I think that's one of the things that I'm finding about myself is I'm just trying different things. You know, I did Pilates a little bit last year. I really liked it. Financially didn't like it, but it was really good for a little bit. So I'm trying to, Karlak. I think it's like different times and seasons for different things. And I think for me, I can't do the same thing for too long in exercise or I get bored. Like I definitely like to mix it up. Team Shadowheart, you guys cannot be, why are there Will, wait, Pixie, I'm a Willy girl, no. Will is still technically in the picture because we did have a kiss, so he's still technically there. I'm a Team Will. Pixie's like, I know, trust me when I say that Gale's romance is worth it. Okay. Hello? Boots and boards, hi. Welcome back in, by the way. Just finished your Final Fantasy Rebirth last video, and it was so great to see your reaction. To see... Yes, we were both yeah, absolutely. I mean, I'm sure if you saw in the comment section too, like I'm sure you saw so many people that resonated with that feeling. Absolutely. Dancing. Yeah, dancing. Of those, Halson, but actually Shadowheart. Nate. Oh my gosh.
I'd like some time to talk.
They're all great.
Hey, soldier, Well, I'm not feeling so good. My engine is getting worse. Feels like it's going to burst out of my chest.
No.
We need to catch up with Damon. See if he's thought of a way to fix this thing. If it can be fixed.
What'll happen if he can't tune it up in time? I'm not even going to ask that. Don't worry, we'll find him.
I'm sure we will. But, in case we don't, a bit of advice. You leave your left flank wide open. If I'm ever not around to cover it, you may find yourself on the wrong side of a goblin spear one of these days.
That's so her. That is so perfect. Yes, we are going to try to save her at all costs. Absolutely. Oh, man. Oh, man. Shadow. Thank you. Thank you for 5 more gifted subs. Britt, why, when I hear you say that, do I not think a real dagger? Why is it out of your mouth, of all things? Shadow, thank you so much for 5 more gifted subs to the channel and community. Krya. She is getting hotter. It's true. Gale is the guy who never shuts up about his ex, and his ex happens to be a god, but you also kind of liked Kaden, who got nuked. Now if you date Gale, you're dating the nuke. What in the, like, I reach, okay, and I do some very questionable math things, but what? I'm sorry, what in the roundabout funky connection is that? Let me see this. Now you're starting to think like me, which is good, but... Oh, I saw your original post when you finished it. Yes. Yeah. You just finally got to it. I have control on my own computer back. Ah, Boots. That's good to hear, though. And I'm glad you got to finally see the end of it. That in the world. What in the... She needs a Tums or something. Using the single mom dumbbells while working the research interviewing job that I'm on right now. Hey, they can do a lot, I'll have you know.
Tell me, what can I do for you?
This outfit is everything. Oh! Would draw cards? Wait, Kadira, that actually sounds really cool. That sounds really cool. So the exercise is determined by the card that's drawn. That's fun. See, I need that. I need like the... I did Orange Theory for a little bit. Wasn't a big fan of that one, but...
Be, I have no choice.
Absolutely no choice. And Heldrafax is it. You have such a nice community and chat. Just enjoying listening to all of y'all. I'm glad you're enjoying your time here. And well, now you're a part of it. So now you're gonna have to add to it. Thank you for that. And yeah, the community's not so bad after all. You know, they have their good days. It's the best of times. I don't know what's gotten into them, but they're not so bad.
If the Gith are looking for that artifact, then we may have something valuable on our hands. And it's a powerful weapon to boot. Things are starting to look very interesting.
You would see it that way. Not so bad for a cult. See if Volo has anything new to say. See, I would have fun with that, Kadira. Absolutely.
Ah, my good fellow. Quite the cozy setup you have here. I'll just make myself comfortable. Thank you so much.
I'm not letting him... The council has decided your fate. Lobotomy. There's no way I'm letting him do that. This is nice down here. I have to say, I like how they... Okay. Shadowheart and Lae'zel have the nicest setup in this camp.
I can't believe I'm actually venturing into a Gith stronghold again, voluntarily. This had better pay off.
The Githyanki will help us. Whatever happens, we'll manage. I'll admit, this could be a terrible idea, but we don't have much choice. The Githyanki will help us. I can't confirm that, so I'm not going to say that. I know. Imagine sleeping in this core set. No. No.
I've seen them at work before. I wasn't alone in my mission. All those who were sent with me were slain by Githyanki blades. They must want that artifact back badly if they're dispatching red dragons in pursuit of it. But we cannot afford to lose it. I wish I'd never been sent on this mission.
Seems to be important to your Mother Superior. Curious about that myself.
You'll have to live with that curiosity for now, I'm afraid.
There.
Let's just concentrate on ridding ourselves of these tadpoles. All will be revealed in due time. I hope.
No, I want to end the conversation so I don't have to see this anymore. I don't think I'm gonna have that option though. It's actually made of silk. The lobotomy went very well for my character. That's nice to hear. You know, it doesn't always, so. Katsuko. It's a Maggie in the glasses variant. The glass variant. Katsuko, thank you for 21 months and welcome back in. And Ghost with 3 months too. Ghost, I'm glad to see you're still enjoying your time here. Y'all, thank you for these resubs. I wish the ring had never come to me. I gotta leave. I gotta go. Oh, this is so... At nighttime, it's even better. It's my last crunchy. My crunchy wunchy.
The crush must be nested in that temple. Our cure is close.
I do want to go back and talk to the wizard, but then I feel like we should go to the crush. I think so. Yeah, we'll do that. Let me leave. I actually have to express that for the first time in my life, I did mountain climbing and had an amazing experience. Oh my god! My brain is so used to sometimes autocorrecting if you guys write things incorrect or in like a broken way. That was not in a broken way. That was exact. How am I supposed to avoid HR charges when I have y'all writing? I actually have to express that for the first time in my life. I did mount climbing and had an amazing experience. The mount that I climbed, Mount House. What am I supposed to do with you guys? What is the charge? No, I can't even say that because that will get clipped. There are some things that I cannot say because y'all will 100% take it out of context. Like the, I never can get hard. That, Titania, I can't. Y'all are awesome. Oh my gosh. Well, speaking of that, let's go see if he has anything to say to us, and then we'll also talk to Withers. You need to go the way with her so you can break it off.
I sentence you to horny jail.
That wasn't even me, Aries. That wasn't even me. What is the charge for reading y'all's interesting messages? Your succulent messages? Wait a minute, I just saw 3 Days Grace. I just saw 3 Days Grace drop. What? Real Data Justice, thank you for the follow. And Nilman. No, you're gone. You're no longer doing 13 months, baby. You're on the other side. Mikaloo.
Yeah, I'm a cowboy.
Succulent chat messages? Mikaloo, thank you so much for 5 gifted subs to the channel and community as well. I see you know you're mounting well. Real. Nilman. It has been absolutely a blast having you be in this community for however many months that you'll want to be here, but I hope forever. This stream is becoming like one of your smutty novels. They're called Romantasy, all right? And this also, I would like to go back to at once upon a time when we were playing Coder, it was the Smut Hut, I'll have you know.
You wish to speak?
It was. I do. This should be a moment. This is not a moment, Morningstar. There's no moment here. I have no moments with any man.
The Gift Knight is as merciless as the dragon he rides. That we still have our heads is nothing short of a miracle.
Oh, man. No, okay, so actually, I haven't read Fourth Wing, and I do need to finish ACOTAR. I've read the first one, but we're actually reading the first one again in the book club. But there's a lot of other ones that I do dabble, little dabble. I have not unlocked the hidden book vault to my community yet, okay? I have shared some books, but I have not unlocked the hidden vault. You guys have already seen too much by my hidden games. I will not allow you to see my hidden vault. And yes, I acquired many more books after I figured out how to stop sharing my library with my dad. This was all after figuring out how to hide novels. Yes, AJ, thank you for the 100 bits. Sibit, good job in Virgo. Send their love right now. We're rooting for you in Shadowheart. You and most of the community. Absolutely. Oh, that's so cute. 50 Shades of Grey, that's so cute. Like, that's so sweet.
Fate spins along. Dost thou require
I don't think he has anything new. 97? Okay, fine. Keep your secrets. I guess there's not anything totally yet, so I'm just gonna wake up and do my thing. No, it's not that my dad knew and I think he's fine, but I didn't realize that my dad and I were sharing our Kindle, Audible. Well, we share our Amazon. Like, I think I'm on his Amazon account or something. So I told you, remember when I brought up my Kindle and I told you guys all, yeah. I have since learned that I can hide things or like not share them with him. So I have it where he can't see my books. But that was after a couple books had been purchased, yeah. No conversations had been had. I don't think so. However, on the bright side, I have at least 50 plus books of airplanes and Scotland. So anytime that I want to read about any war in history or anything, I have all those books in my library. I just got up. You share your account and your dad found out what you read. No. No, there was a possibility. And I guess technically he maybe knows, but when you get to a certain age where you're like, we're just not going to talk about this, I'm pretty sure that's what it is. We're not going to talk about this. The family leeches all of my subscriptions. Very innocent full. I had to pad the library with some other, like, I told you I got green lights, Atomic Habits, there's a couple more. I gotta find some more to pad it with, but also Valenciaga. Thank you for the follow and welcome in. I buy my niece romance books all the time. Okay, cool, uncle. I see. Smart. Cover your tracks. Yeah. You gotta throw off the scent. I'm gonna start buying some. No, because they can't be books that he'd be interested in, so they still need to be boring books. Yeah, but not because I was like, oh man, maybe I could buy like bagpiping books. But that would, yeah. Then he would be like, oh, I wonder what else she has in her library. And then he'd see. Your what habits? Atomic rockets? Atomic habits? You haven't heard this book? Hold on one second, guys. I'm gonna grab this. Why? I wonder why my playthrough is already 100 hours. Also us talking about everything except for the game. Right. Scratch and Owlbear, I don't think they're gonna have anything new either. All right, let's go talk to a wizard. You're a lizard, Harry. Full rest. But yes, I would like to finish the ACOTAR series. I just read that Allie book, Bride, I think it was. Interesting. Also, Show Off, thank you for the follow and welcome in. Very curious. Have you read After? Oh. I've not read this, but I feel like I've heard of this title. Unless I'm thinking After Us, the game. Throne of Glass. Okay, so Summer, my friend Jess, she just told me that was one of her, that she actually preferred that to ACOTAR by SJM. Yeah, she preferred that one. So I do want to get to reading that one. We actually, if you guys do like fantasy novels, we're reading Graceling, which is where I get my book. Well, I get my name Casta from Katza, which is the protagonist in the Graceling series. But we're actually going to be reading that for March in the book club, which I cannot recommend enough. It's not like laced with a lot. Like there is romance in there here and there, but it's not like romantasy, I would say. It's a YA kind of fantasy book that I read when I was like way younger, but it's actually pretty good. Throne of Glass is really good. That's on the list that I need to read. And then, then maybe you guys know, maybe some of you guys do recognize, but I don't know. I should be getting the package here soon, so I'm going to share it with you guys whenever I do get it. But I got on the list for the Fairy Loot subscription, and it's 2 books, and I can't remember if it's 2 adult books or 1 YA, 1 adult book. But I've never done the Fairy Loot stuff, and that's what Jess told me about too. So I'm gonna see what I get. I don't know what's in it. It's a mystery box every single, I think, quarter, or it might be once a month. Dyslexics unite. Lisdexics unite. I read the first sentence of Graceling today. Of Graceline? Hold on. Graceling. So I started. Are you gonna actually be at the club for that too, Kadara? You'll have to tell me how you like it. Also, please keep in mind that Casta, I mean, I still love and I will stand by Graceling. I think it is still a great book. But when I did take the name from it and everything and got the inspiration, I was like, I think I read that when I was like 14. It was like maybe like 12 to 14-year-old Casta saw that and was like, this is my favorite series ever. I actually do enjoy Fire a little bit more, which is the second one in the series. Okay, I don't think anybody else has anything. Oh, I love books. I haven't read Divine Arrivals, but I've seen that one on the list. I'm Googling most popular smut books now. Subscription boxes are so 2012, but also so underrated. Okay, let me tell you right now. What was that? Fab Fit and Fun. I had that subscription box first. I loved my Fab Fit and Fun box. Oh, I wish there were more. I guess there probably are gaming boxes, subscription boxes. No, I love subscription boxes because I love surprises and I love, like, gift giving is something that I love doing, and then I also love receiving. You wear glasses one day and all of a sudden you're a librarian.
What is it like on the astral plane?
Oh.
Your home realm
Here we go,
intrigues
guys. Wizards.
Githyanki lay their eggs on other planes. They cannot mature in the astral.
Oh.
I will only be welcomed once I obtain a Mind Flayer's head.
Well, there is a mind flayer down below in the... No, I'm just kidding. We wouldn't do that to him. No, stupid. Although I'm surprised she didn't have that idea. Oh, Kadera, I look forward to getting to, like, see you in the club then. That's awesome. That's actually, it's kind of good feedback as well because this is our first year that we put out all of them. Gaming loot. Gaming loot is like a subscription box. Pixie, have a good night. Thank you for hanging around. Nathan and Forum. Guys, thank you for the follows as well. Basically just a nerdy box. I like this though. Brave Story, no. Katsuko. Okay, I need more book recommendations. Some of us keep our early. Hey, look. In my defense, you guys are talking to Katsa. You guys could have been talking to Killer Eel. All right. I did evolve. I changed. It was Killer Eel, but yeah. Talk about early gaming names. There's a rabbit. There's a lot of dead animals here. Would have been Killer Eel. Still sick. I'm Killer Eel on Steam right now, but... The Weary Traveler. I can't go back and save if something bad happens here, so I hope this works. Does she offer options? Because I didn't have her in my party. That makes sense, Eldon. That makes so much sense.
Who there, wanderer? Stay thy course a moment to indulge an old man.
Elminster?
Elminster?
The very same, Gale. And a fair bit miffed he is, too, finding himself forced to expose his best pair of boots to so many miles of country road on your behalf.
What? I think some proper introductions are in order. Many miles, you say. Where do you hail from? Hit the country road, old man. I'm not interested in the junk you sell or the junk you tell. Oh, I like that.
Meet Elminster Ormar, a good friend of mine, but rather more significantly, he's the most famed and respected wizard in the realms.
Oh.
Am I, indeed? Most famed and respected errand boy, more like. I was bid to spare neither time nor my own self to find you. She sent me, Gale.
The ex?
You know of whom I speak.
But why? Out with it, Elminster. Please.
Young man, has your sojourn away from Waterdeep washed away your decorum as well as your patience?
Oh!
Nigh a 10-day I've gone without honest fare, worthy of the name. Drank naught, but what the sky entitled my thirst. Why, some bread, cheese, and a cup of wine would appear unto me a feast. Surely you won't begrudge me a mite of rest and repast before I get out with it?
Out with it, as the kids say. Yes, Gale, where is your decorum? I suppose we could part for a few of our rations. I'm gonna pile on. Absolutely. Let's add to this.
Oh, for the love of...
This way then? To your camp. Oh, don't dawdle now, lad. You're the one who's in such a frightful hurry.
Oh, nigh on 13 centuries old and he still thinks with his stomach. We'd best follow and see if he's more disposed to speak plainly once it's stopped its grumbling.
It's gonna be me. Doesn't matter how old I get, I'm always gonna be thinking about food and Taco Bell. Very well, I suppose I'm curious as you are to hear about what he has to say. We'll meet him at the camp later. Let him have a rest and repast in the meantime. Is there any negative consequences to letting him meet later just so we don't? Because I just did a rest, yeah. Just when you get out of camp. Floppy pickle. No. So no negatives. So we can just do that. I know we do want to see that, so don't worry, we will do it tonight. But I think since we just did this, it'll be fun to make use of that. But I love seeing gifts. Oh, look at the trees in the background. I don't know why, but I feel like this is, oh, I also realized that this is this effect that's happening to his staff. It feels like forever. Like, if we feel like we've been doing a lot of battles to me, like in the past couple streams, it's been a lot of just fighting. So it's so nice to have a conversation with another person. Yeah, we'll meet him later.
There go our best supplies.
Oh. Well, we do have wine to spare. You don't have to rest, but no. We can go back at some point in time, but I'll let the man rest. You know, let the man rest. There's a lot of birds that are dying in this area. All of the animals are dying. Blue jays. There must be a rot or something that's causing... I'll give him a little bit of time, but I won't forget about him. Miracle, thank you for the hydrate. And is that Defish? Defish! Finally got home in time for stream. Defish, thank you so much for 3 months of continual support and welcome back in. I hope you had a great day at work. Ready to relax, hang out, get cozy. Huh. Ooh. Don't mind if I do. There was a campfire right here and he couldn't do anything. Light it. Animal carcass. Oh, nice bones. We need to start repairing our bone. Hold on. Yeah, we don't have anything in our bone path. We're gonna have to go back to the previous area.
What is your interest in the astral plane?
Time. Or rather, the absence of it. In the astral plane, everything is eternal.
It will be my home soon enough. Should Vlaakith will it.
I'm glad that I was able to find something for her. Okay, so that's what I was gonna ask you guys. So we are kind of going back to a little bit of what you guys saw with... I wonder if there is a... Do we see any... I'm wondering if there's a little place for me to teleport back here so I don't have to walk again, but I feel like I'd have to go way further. There's a chasm. Do you think it's better to go to the creche right now? Like, is the creche the better spot to go to and save this for later? I don't mind you guys guiding me a little bit in... Okay. Yes. Okay. In my opinion, yes. Okay. We can still go see the wizard. Because once you meet... Oh, no. Now... Oh, no. Wicked is now... No. Here we go. All right, we'll go see the wizard here soon. Oh yeah. Try to avoid. Yeah. Just avoid talking about other acts right now. But yeah, I know that's probably the best way to describe. Like, hey, don't go here yet. But yeah. All right, we'll go to creche then. To the creche. I got it. Thank you for the follow and welcome in. I didn't hydrate. Did I? Did I not hydrate? I can't remember. I tend to have a crush on Lizelle. My whole... Dira, yes. My whole... I can't.
This place is trapped.
Wait a minute. Hold on. Traps are not good for me, though. I absolutely love Wicked. If you plan on ending at the 5-hour mark, Elminster will take about 10 to 15 minutes of talk and hear everything. Is it already? But we have an hour. We could do a little bit of both. We could disarm and then go talk to him, maybe. Because once you're with the wizard. All right. Oh. Okay, we're fine. Off to see the wizard at the wonderful Wizard of the Gate. Because I really do like that each, like the Githyanki, for example, they have a very defined, I guess just, I don't even know what you would say. The armor, the red jewel. Is there a backstory to the red gem that appears in a lot of the Gith's armor and everything? Like, their craftsmanship is very specific. They must use very similar metals for everything that they build. The Gith are not from this plane. There's a backstory to everything. They're very regal, yeah. Very intricate. I mean, there is a lot of intricacy in nearly everything. I mean, even in the details in Gale's thing, but yeah, I just was noticing I really like the... Okay, everybody be careful. Actually, with this in mind, everybody separate. Split! What? No, we are ending at the 5-hour mark. No. Alright, that was fine. Great. Balls of fire, I swear. I don't know the lore, but I assume it has something to do with the red dragons. Because also, I was going to ask another question, but I feel like it's probably too spoily, but I was going to ask if only the Gith have dragons. Like, but I feel like that's going to get a little... There could be story spoilers, there could be other things. It feels like bait, yeah. Yeah, sorry, I might be baiting you guys. You're giving Ursa another shot? Dilzik, I already regret it. Dilzik, the very first fight that I brought Ursa back in. Okay, Ursa, feel it out, girl. The very first fight that I brought her back in, she got stuck again. Like, she didn't get stuck, but she just didn't enter the fight. Like, she was so far behind. She got stuck coming down, like, the stairs or something. Wait, there could be more traps. Hold on. Mega bait. Autumn crocus. Shadow. 4 Pon. Shadow, thank you for the 500 bits. Ah, I'm gonna miss Friday's stream. Hold on. There's somebody over there. But first, there's also stuff up here. There's somebody that I can trade with. Wait, is this where I could have come from too? Yeah, this is where I could have come from. I don't know why, but you just made me think about that with the Pon. I was like, I'm gonna miss Friday. Sign postage.
North, Rosy Morn Monastery. West, Moonrise Towers.
You can use your time well. The crush will take you half stream at least or more. So we can save that for Thursday, but we can still, there's still a lot of, oh my gosh.
This view's almost worth the walk.
I just like imagine if this was real, like, and you were genuinely here. I think the only thing I could possibly liken it to was when I went to Machu Picchu and I got to climb up through this sun gate, and I remember like looking over and there was the famous scene that you see in all the pictures of Machu Picchu, and I started crying. Like, I just started being brought to tears because it was just something that felt like out of another world. And I feel like that's what this is. Like, I'm trying to imagine myself in this position, walking up, and you just see this, and I don't know, there's something about it that reminds me a little bit of Rivendell. I mean, obviously less, well, it's a little bit more dead. I mean, but even this is still beautiful. But that's what I don't know, that's what I liken it to. Breathtaking scenery. It's a little humbling. Kastaclysm, crying, never. A bear is never late, nor is it early. The bear arrives right when it's supposed to. That's gonna be Bear's new quote, I swear. You can get there in the next 2.5 hours if you don't dilly-dally. You know I'm going to. Could be compared to some areas of China that I've been to. Like, you know, that kind of thing when you see this and you're like, this is so magnificent. Like, it really puts into scale how small. Gonna spend a lot of time here in photo mode. I also think that it probably looks even, I might not even be writing it. I don't think I'm running this on even the best graphics. I cried when I saw the Grand Canyon for the first time. It was mind-blowing. I still haven't done that. Yes. Summoning Denali, my first time. Boots. I've been to Denali, but I haven't actually climbed it. But you got to summit it. Yes. Yes. Okay, let's go this way. When you went to Mount Rushmore. I don't even know where to begin. I guess we should go talk to this person. The music, all of it. I think I'm such a little woodland person. I think this is why I was drawn towards the elf build to begin, though. I
warn you, I'm exceptionally well armed.
Lady Esther? Let me get my people back. Mass Razor, hi, and Mr. Michael, have a good night. Yeah. And see you Wednesday for the book club. Yes, yes, yes.
A friendly face. Oh, you are a sweet, sweet blessing, my dear. You know, I've had nothing but trouble all day. I've been accosted, chased, insulted. Look over there. Do you see that wretched little
Stained glass. It looks like a temple. Scalable architecture, good vantage points, looks empty, perfect ambush spot. Ooh, let's give the little ranger flair to this one. I was gonna say it does, like, the character reminds me of, but yeah, I don't know. She's beautiful.
Oh, it certainly looks that way. But inside, it is swarming with brutish, stupid, rude Githyanki. They have the audacity to call that hole a creche, as if it weren't actually a murderous training camp.
Oh.
Honestly, I was doing them a favor offering to buy one of their eggs. And how am I repaid?
One of their eggs?
Attacked and run off like some transient.
I'm sorry, buy one of their children? Why would you want one of their eggs? I know, I wish I did have Lae'zel here. It is interesting how they do the aging in this game, because she's still, I can't figure out if just the aging makes them still look incredibly young, or they just did that good of a job at capturing the youngness in eyes. You know how like eyes don't really age too much, and that's where you really see the young soul, even in a body that's worn. It's like the soul is in their eyes and it never ages while the body does. She's got young eyes, but an old face. You tried to buy one of their children?
What? No, of course not. I was merely...
No, she is in the party. She's just not with me.
Look, it's just an egg. The Society of Brilliance asked me to acquire one of their roe so they can incubate it, and once it hatches, raise the spawn in their tradition.
That's not... No.
The Society believes a Githyanki raised in a peaceful, nurturing environment can overcome its violent nature. Hogwash, of course. A Githyanki can no more rise above its nature than gnomes can fly.
Was Barkus a gnome? Was Barkus a gnome? No. No, no, no. No. That was what I was afraid of. Okay, yeah. Oh, Verandil. Yeah. No, that would be the same. I could, yeah, absolutely, Verandil. I can see that being just the same. Let this woman have an egg. Well, by those, yeah, by that comparison, I have no legs to stand on. Daniel, welcome in. Violence is taught, not inherited. You don't need to steal a child to know that. Some things are in our blood, only a fool would deny that. Well, you failed to get an egg, so I guess we'll never know. Oh, I kind of like that one. Crows, hi. I kind of like that. Yeah, Barkus met an Yeah. He was the result of negligence, for sure.
You've been sipping from the same goblet as the Society. Perhaps you'd be willing to help then?
No.
To prove your point. They may have chased me away, but surely the Gith would welcome a person with such sympathetic views to their creche. And once inside, you could simply purloin an egg. You'll be well compensated, of course. Just bring me an egg.
What if we just gave her a spider egg and let them incubate that thing and then let it hatch and... Surprise! Legion, thank you for the follow. Oh, Crows, did you come from the Jack 2 playthrough on YouTube? Produce the owlbear egg. Whoa! Okay, whoa. Interesting moment. I was actually joking about the spider egg situation, but I don't know. Well, welcome into the live side. Yeah, the next episode goes up tomorrow. Yeah, I upload on Tuesday, Thursdays, and Saturdays, but thank you for coming through to the live side. That's all pre-recorded too on that YouTube channel, but yes, there's a few more episodes, so I hope you guys still enjoy it. Voltic, thank you so much for the follow, and Major Meerkat with 22 months. Major Meerkat. Short since I'm at a traffic light. You continue to create awesome stream and community. Major Meerkat, please get home safe. Thank you for the kind words, and it's awesome having you be a part of that. Thank you. I'm very intrigued by this. Fine, but I want to pay out. I'm not going to steal a Githyanki egg. Do you have any equipment worth trading? What you suggest is revolting. I won't let you do this. I would like to trade first before I
should
make a decision.
So. When adventure calls, I am always thoroughly prepared. Take a look.
Take a look. Yeah, let's trade first before we make any decisions that could bar us from trading with them. I mean, I guess somebody doesn't have to like you to trade with you, though. We definitely have learned that. Winter's Clutches. Inflict 2 turns of encrusted with frost. I like this. Affected entity has disadvantage on dex saving throws. Winter's Clutch. The Sizzle. Alright, those are Dragon Fist gloves. Gloves of Baneful Striking. Whenever you deal damage with a weapon attack, the target receives a minus 1d4 penalty to its saving throw against your next spell. Interesting. Yeah, I probably need to sell some stuff. Major, thank you. I didn't know you could use the owlbear egg for this. Is that bad? I mean, what else am I gonna do? What else am I gonna do with the egg? You know, it might give. If they were gonna incubate it and stuff, would it give the owlbear an opportunity to be born? I don't know. There's no way. Don't answer it. No, no. I'm wondering if there's gonna be something else that I can do with the owlbear egg. Many dies. Oh, you're right. You're right. Good. She has some items that you absolutely do not want to pass on. Oh, okay. Fade her from existence peacefully. Cutie to high. Sees one of the moments where the long game in Baldur's Gate pays off. There are so many uncountable times in this game or something earlier that catch you off. Yep. I'm tempted. Okay, getting back into this. The Graceful Cloth. Cat's Grace. You gain Cat's Grace and increase your dexterity score by 2 to a maximum 20. Nimble as a cat. So he'd have low AC. He'd have lower AC, but you'd gain that nimble as a cat. That's 2,000? Guys, how much? What? That's insane. No. Start Jurassic Park 7 times. Sweet, thank you for the follow. That's insane. Wait a minute. Minor elemental. Conjure a minor elemental for a fight? Scroll of Flaming Spear. Scroll of Wind. Fiend Slaying. That's an insane 20 to 30 damage on that arrow. Pitcher of Beer. Priorities. I actually need both of these greater healings. What are they offering at? 80? I should probably buy any of the heals. Boots of Elemental. Whenever the wearer deals acid, cold, fire, lightning, or thunder damage from a spell or cantrip, they gain whoa. That feels pretty good too. Do you say you don't have to? Wait, what was this? You don't have to buy it and then you know what, we could try our first stealing. I mean, at this point I'm not much of a folk hero anyway, so we could try all this for 1 egg. Time to get Will. Actually, great point anyway. Hold on.
Now I believe you have places to be.
Yeah, I need to get Will in here anyway. All right, we can try stealing 1 item, but first, get a Starian for... Oh, I don't want to talk to him yet. Don't talk to him yet. Get a Starian for stealing. Will for trading. Well, baby lock them doors and turn the lights down low. W. Oh, good, we can buy a cucumber.
Well,
I just wanted to. Tomberry, yes.
I'd love to join, but I don't think there's enough space for me to squeeze.
Ready and willing.
Ready and willing. Forsaken her past. Faint, and also, is it karate? Is it karate? No. Karate? Please tell me how to properly pronounce this. I'm already screwing it up. Thank you guys for the follows. Welcome in. I haven't heard that one in a very long time. Oh, look at them playing. That was the anthem of my last trip with Anna and Jess. I got made... That is just so... I was listening to country music when I was showering, and to this day, Anna says that that's the only song she thinks it was. She swears up and down that it was Baby Lock Them Doors and Turn the Lights Down Low, because apparently that's the only country song that she thought it was. When it was not that at all. I think it was actually Coulter Wall or Zach Bryan or something else, but that is the quintessential country song to her. So that is what it is. I'm just sitting there singing in the shower, Baby Lock Them Doors and Turn the Lights Down Low. Obviously to Gale, but all right, where's Will?
Pride of the gate.
Scotty McCreery, yeah, on American Idol. Oh my gosh, that's such a long. I haven't seen American Idol in so long, but that was like what we did when we were growing up. Oh my gosh, my dad and mom loved that. It wasn't him. No, I think it was Coulter Wall. I have to go back and like listen to the video, because they took a video from the outside, like listening. You're telling me there's more than one country song? They all still talk about their trucks and their beer and their... No, I love country. I can't talk smack at all. Captain Thickrod, thank you for the gifted sub to the channel and community as well. Thank you.
A friendly face. Oh, you are a sweet...
All right, let's switch this.
Look over there.
I actually...
See that wretched little hive?
Let's just go into trade mode. No, I actually this last year got to see Hank Williams Jr. Oh, you're saying senior. Oh, by Hank Williams Sr. No, that was... Let me see here. Oh, shoot, I needed to grab the stuff from the camp. Oh, Fiddle Leaf, hold on. Oh no, lady, I'm busy, what do you want?
But I'm not this. I'm not.
Oh,
you'll be well compensated.
That would have been lady. Oh, we need to see that with Lae'zel.
Pity. You'd have become rather rich had you. Should you change your mind, you know where to find me.
She doesn't even have that much money on her. So when she's saying rather rich, what are we talking about here? Two things. I'd have to hear a song by it. Josh Turner. John Deere. The only song I know is She Thinks My Tractor is Sexy. Roman, thank you for the follow. You get truck back. What do you get when you play a country song backwards? You get your truck back, your dog back, and your girlfriend back. Funny. Fun fact, I played Jack 2 when I was 8 years old for the first time. Wait, what? Because he kept complaining that I couldn't pass the missions. Now I can beat it so easy 6 times so far. Oh my goodness. Okay, wait. So Crow, so you relate though that it is difficult. Like some of those missions are actually difficult. We need to grab our baggie. Which one is our cell baggie? It's this. Nope, that's our book bag. That's our cell bag. There also is one on myself, and then we're also going to go ahead and grab... I'm gonna trade in, not Gale. Swap, not Lae'zel. I'm gonna have to swap out Gale if I want to steal with... Yeah, I know. Studio, we just...
Let us have words.
We just tried to listen to John Denver because my grandpa loved him. That was, yeah, that's why Country Roads is the intro song. That is absolutely...
Need something?
A song that I love, but it's an ode to my grandfather.
Would. But you have so many followers already.
You can swap with...
I wouldn't want to crowd you. Excellent.
We're just doing this for the purposes of stealing. Hi to Starian's beautiful face with the headgear. Oh, yeah. Well, I don't have it. Oh. No, I still always have. Yeah, I still always have it on. I think this is the one hand gear that I actually like seeing. Here. You're like, it's a pity that his face is covered, but it'll have to do. All right, so with Will, real quick, before we do trade, I'm going to want to... Oh, I actually have the backpack already, so let's just talk to her.
You must have questions.
Nope, nope. Hold on. I do, and I do want to do that, but...
Sharp as ever.
Will trade with Lady Esther?
Have you given any more thought to the retrieval of that Githyanki egg?
No, but I'd be willing to trade.
I might have a few trinkets.
Okay, so we're getting a decent amount here. So we'll start the honest way by just trading. Okay, we're gonna be a good, upstanding, respectful folk hero of the law. We've never done anything wrong. Where's that cucumber? Let me get that. A cinnamon roll dusted with cinnamon and doused in vanilla icing. This treat's aroma is almost as delicious as its taste. Love carbs. Actually, I feel like a whole supply pack is very worth it for 72 pounds. I think that's actually pretty good. Section, thank you for the follow. Caro. Look, I do. Oh my goodness. I'm gonna have to do a whole separate run where I need to see that one out. I know that he's not an option anymore, but I do need to see this in one of my playthroughs. You probably have more than enough. No, one does not simply have enough camp supplies. More. Open call for adventures on behalf of the... Can I read it? No. Okay, we have Sage Green. Love it. Black and Summer Green. Dye remover. Harley Quinn black and white dye. Oh my gosh. Mellow fruit, get your mellow fruit. If I see mellow fruit one more time, dude, this reminds me so much of back when you could dye clothes in Fable. And there was always like one color that you would always have. And it was really hard to find the specific ones that you wanted because it was always the pink and leaf green. That's interesting. Oh yeah. Untamed. Timo, thank you for the follow. Untamed. Thank you for 10 gifted subs to the channel and community. And happy Monday. I hope you're having a great day. Thank you so much. And anybody that just got gifted a sub, I hope you give Untamed a big thank you. How much is the clothing with Gale? Oh, like price-wise? Oh, with Will. It's valued at, oh, how much is the clothing? Holy cow, that's like a 560 difference. Yeah. Untamed, thank you. That is so generous. This one time in Fable, Untamed! What in the world? The top gives Astarion advantage on everything he does. The top, you guys really want me to get this outfit. Holy cow, Untamed, thank you for 10 more gifted subs. What is that? What are you doing? Yeah, the discount is right there, but well, no, I was saying on that particular item, it was, yeah, it's 560 off. Untamed is really untamed. Untamed and Mimic are just two peas in a pod. Untamed, thank you so much. Need to dip for a work call? Absolutely, Triple. Go, 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 go. Thank you. Can't be tamed. Oh, for those who don't know me, I can get a little crazy. Untamed Legend with 5 more gifted subs. Okay, now I really... Something is up. This is suspicious. What in the world? Thank you for 5 more gifted subs to the channel and community. Did you do that to round it out? Is that what you did? I had to make it an even? Why do I know that about you? Why did I could just tell. I swear I could just tell that by... Untamed, thank you so much for the 25 gifted subs to the channel and community. And again, anybody that has received one, I hope you give them a big thank you. Oh man. 97 is rounder here. Fran. Flats with 3 months of continual support as well. Flats, thank you. And I'm glad you're still enjoying your time here. Oh man. The wound closure. When downed, automatically stabilize at the start of the turn. Whenever you're healed, you restore the maximum number of possible hit points. I'm gonna buy it because we can always earn more money or steal more items. Let's see. I want this arrow. I actually want to keep... Arrows aren't too costly, so let's just keep buying arrows. I also kind of want this minor element. Rogue. No! Rogue! I trusted you! Disgusting. Despicable. We're in... Cacophony. Rogue with the rounding out of 97 gifted subs to the channel and community. Y'all absolutely kill me. Thank you, Rogue. And Sean, I hope you have a good night, and I hope I see you Thursday. This week's normal in the sense that I'll be off the next 2 days. Upload on YouTube on Tuesday, Thursday, Friday, and Saturday. And I'll see you guys on Thursday and Sunday for BG3. No Friday stream. What about the boots, though? I feel like I have so many boots. Boots of elemental momentum. Gloves of painful striking. The gloves I'm interested in, possibly. Dumpful, no, nothing's wrong. I still just never get... It's just... There's so much. Like, the generosity. I always call it toxically generous because it's just so... It's too much. It's too generous. Can just feel Lazelle waiting impatiently while Casta shops. She's like, I'm just by my people anytime that you want to. What do you guys think about the baneful striking? Is cosplaying Reese Witherspoon? What about without her spoon? Nazira, thank you. Nazira, is it? Thank you for the follow and welcome in. Keeping the boots with the fur. They wouldn't help the way that you play much. Except she isn't blonde. Boots of elemental momentum, worth it or yes or no? I do like the overall look at them. The swersy shoes. Yes, I hope I see you Sunday, Sean. Go and have a great week. Oh, Levish, you got one from Untamed. No, I'm just kind of looking at it from... I think this could be good with the elements. Good boots for Gale. All right, I'm going to try to steal this, though, because that's the costly item. So we have 788 right now. So let's go ahead and try to sell just all that junk that we have. Zeke, was that you that said the can't be tamed comment? And now I have Miley Cyrus can't be tamed stuck in my head. Was that you? I must have picked it up on... What? Where didn't I pick it up? Did I not? It's not in here. I'm gonna send that to camp because I can. I knew someone who used to love Miley Cyrus. Not good for Gale, but the medium armor is. I swore that I picked that up. My items that I was trying to sell, they were all in a baggie. Here it is. Well, this is one of the baggies. Yeah. That was one of the baggies, but there should be more. Candidate. Moosey, thank you for the follow. Spazzy. Candidate with 13 more gifted subs to the channel and community. I don't even know what to say anymore. But also, I know you guys make it so difficult too when you do the 13s. Candidate, thank you for 13 more gifted subs for the moldy naked mole rat purse chicken. Domple. Domple also. No, those are your first 10 gifted subs. No, this is how it starts. Domple, don't do it. Do not fall into the trap that is the troll biscuit way. No. Oh my gosh. Oh, I'm never speechless. Of course, of course. Dumple, thank you for those 10 gifted subs to the channel and community. Do not fall. Don't listen to them. There's been a lot of new biscuits rising up into the troll ranks, I'll tell you that much. The moldy, naked mole rat purse chicken. Janacious. Janacious paying forward their gifted sub to 10 more people. That, and also I'm so happy to see that you're enjoying your time here and have been sticking around for this whole stream. Janacious, thank you for 10 gifted subs. Yo, there's so many first-time gifters here recently. And Futurescapes with the follow. Machu. Machu. Every time I say your name, I think Achu and I think Mushu when he goes Achu in Mulan. Talk about a chain reaction. This is what I see when I see your name. Machu, thank you for 5 more gifted subs. Untamed, no. No. Dishonor to you, dishonor to your cow, dishonor. Untamed, dishonor. Dumple, do you see what Dumple and Janacious, you guys have expanded this into more. Machu, thank you. Untamed. Thank you for 10 more gifted subs to the channel and community. We're not, it wasn't me. All right, Shaggy. Everybody all of a sudden turns into Shaggy when push comes to shove. Untamed, thank you. Machu. Achoo. You guys, I'm going insane in the membrane. Caught me on the counter. It wasn't me. Wolf. Wolf. But we caught me on the counter. The question is, who in BG3 caught you on the counter? Oh my goodness. This is why so many people end up getting trapped in this community. Wolf, thank you for 5 more gifted subs. I hope you've enjoyed your time here today. It's always awesome whenever you get to hang around. I'm insane in the membrane. I need to steal items. I'm trying to sell items. I thought that I had more stuff to sell, but I think that's it. I thought I had another little baggie. Little Itachi with the hydrate, not Lan. Clearly everyone just loves looking at Will. To be fair. Padawan, thank you for the follow, not Lan. You know better! Not Lan, you have no power here. That is how I feel like, that's what you guys are saying. Every time that I think that I am leading the ship and I'm the captain, y'all are like, that's cute. That's nice. This is our stream, never forget. Not Lan, thank you for 5 more gifted subs to the channel and community. Preposterous with the follow. Peace. Purse meat peddler. This is why, yeah. That I will say the BG3 tags have probably been some of Vert's best work. I'm a Shadowheart fan, but okay. Raku. Need more Zen. Thank you for the 2,000 bits too. For the unhinged cult behavior. Hashtag cult unity. They can't bring down all of us, so if we work together, I'll never forget Viagra Falls. Oh my goodness. Need more Zen. Thank you so much for the 2,000 bits. Also, Wiseman, welcome in. I have been hearing about this gunpowder barrels, something water barrels. I'm not at that level. I'm in beginning stages. I haven't started plotting that much, but I have heard that it's pretty OP at times. Wait, is Viagra Falls no longer one? There's no captain here now. Like, what do you mean the clam tag? What? My tags are like 3 streams past. What? No, it's still there. Gunpowder barrels go boom. GPU also goes boom. I will say that you guys were worried for... Wait, didn't I have a little bit of a... Didn't my computer... Did I have a crash right after all that fire happened, right? Do you even read these tags? I don't need to read them when I'm the one that often says them. However, I normally don't find out about like updated ones until it's too late. Till it's already happened. We can actually sell that because I don't need that. And chainmail 17 we want to keep. That's really nice. Actually, that should go on... That should go... Oh, that's a heavy armor. That's what Lae'zel had on her. How much is that worth? I'll sell that. That's fine. You need to understand the most OP weapon in the game is a crate and barrel. All right. I have now reinvested in the game. You said crate and barrel? Are we interior designing? Am I CB2? I'm here? My ears have perked up and I'm reawakened. All right, let's try to steal this.
Happy, are we? Very well, then.
Barrelmancy is a thing. You guys did say that. All right, let's see. Cracker Barrel? Okay, now I'm full invested. All in. Full meat peddler. Don't kill the big owl. You can get the baby later in your camp. I already have done that, Wiseman. Yeah, I'm past that point. Yeah. Crate and barrel. Full purse meat peddler. All right, so let's try stealing.
How delicious.
Wait, I need to decide, do I want to give her the egg or not?
No one stopped me yet.
So let me just talk to her real quick.
Have you given any more thought to the retrieval of that Githyanki?
That is crazy. So it just says produce the owlbear egg. It doesn't say that she would want it. So I'm kind of tempted to offer it. Always soft, never hard. That actually, I can explain that one. I can explain all of these. This. Also, Wiseman, I really appreciate, I know you're trying to help prevent some stuff, but I actually would appreciate no spoilers or context to story things and consequences. But yeah, hopefully you can understand. Shadowhunter. That's Shadowhunter. That's, I thought you said you were stuck. You said you were stuck. You said you couldn't do any more because of the number you were on. You're a little... That lasted all of a month. Your resolve lasted not even a month. Hunter, I don't expect any difference now because Hunter deep dove into the troll biscuit pile a long time ago. The moment that they stepped into this community. But this, turns out I have more to give. No, but I'd be willing to trade. I think you're Violet and I'd rather sooner die than see you get that egg. I just think we don't... Why exactly do you want the egg? I mean, we can hear her say it again, but... Cosmic. You can also move the cam to the other side. The plethora are generous. Wait, what? Wait, moving... I'm so confused. Also, hold on. Count. I'm always... Cosmic, thank you for 5 more gifted subs. I'm always amused at how people say that they want more choices and consequences in games, but then they want people to pick the best options. Yeah. I don't even know if it's necessarily people wanting individuals to pick the best options as much as the options that they picked, just so that it gives you, like, we all like to feel like we're not alone in the decision-making process, right? And I think that it's really nice when you have that relatability, and so I find that most people want you to play it how they did it. But then I'm like, that's boring. Why would you want to watch somebody do exactly what you did? They call me no, I'm not saying that. They'll never catch up. You're gonna cry. You always cry. I think I'm gonna leave this for a little bit.
To settle a debate, nature or nurture? The Society of Brilliance believes that it's possible to raise a Githyanki to be good.
I want to see if Lae'zel will interject.
An awful proposition that must be disproven once and for all.
I'll just leave it alone for now. Yeah. I'll never catch up. Guys, thank you so much for all these gifted subs. All right, it is stealing time. Oh, it's your gameplay how you want. I'm just here for the help. Yeah, yeah. I think it's always interesting because I take games super serious. I think first playthroughs are so precious. Hitman, thank you for the follow. I think first playthroughs, like, you only ever get one unless you have the brilliance of the goldfish brain effect. But even that, you know, like, we'll still have things here and there. But I know that I'm going to need to enter turn base, I think, when I'm right behind her. I want to say I've never stolen before, so this is all new to me. So y'all are gonna have to... Oh. Too close, too close. But I find that... To me, it's never... Like, the idea of achieving a perfect playthrough, it's, like, non-existent. Unless you're following a guide step by step for what is, you know, considered a perfect playthrough. So at that point, a perfect playthrough to me is just doing one that stands true to my choices and my decisions. And you hope that people understand that. You hope that people respect it. And if they don't, then that's fine. Maybe your content isn't for them, you know? There's so many... It's the same way as, like, there's so many games. Don't force yourself to have to like a game. There's so many other games out there. The same way as there are so many creators and amazing people that you can watch that might actually play it the exact way that you want it to be done, you know? So I see your line of sight, but I actually think I might still do turn base. Well, I guess it doesn't matter too much. Okay, I see the pickpocket. The perfect playthrough is the one that you get through. If I finish the game, I'm happy. Well, that's how I feel with Jack too. It can really suck when you're told that you missed out on something cool because of a choice. Best not to know. Yeah, like, I don't need to know. Well, I also never want to know because then at the same time, it will alter my second playthrough. And I think that the more that you know the things that you missed, the more it's going to take away from your possibility to be surprised in future playthroughs, you know? Okay, let's save. Before I end up killing her.
Behavior has caused upset. Now a fight is unavoidable.
Did I at least get the item? Britt! What happened? You said historian, you said stealth. Britt! You will from her corpse. Exclamation mark blame Brit. You rolled low. What is up with my rolls today? Well, she's temporarily hostile. We'll just leave the situation. We'll knock her. Oh, wait. The dice god said no. Right. Could I have someone else talk to her? Yeah, I'm wondering if I'm... Oh. But I actually kind of have an idea. What if you could just do like a... Oh, do I not have my scroll of holding anymore? Old person. Okay, and now we're gonna leave. And then she's temporarily hostile, so tell me that's not going to hold me. Okay, cool. All right, let's do... For myself, I can Misty Step, but I don't want to do that. Oh, shoot. I can't walk as far as I want to. She rolled and got out of it. I should have waited on that one. Dismiss. Remember the time you were thrown in jail for stealing? I guess you haven't learned your lesson yet. So you have seen more than just the camp. Aha! I've got you, Catalyst. Uh-huh. I do remember that. I do seem to remember there was a jail or two involved in the first couple. The first few...
Outmaneuver them.
The first few streams. I also would like to say that I feel like all of those charges were completely ridiculous. You loot one dead guy's body that was important to them, and they never forgive you. It's just stupid. And then you threaten a child. It's so... What a time. What a day. We can go talk to the guy while they're temporarily hostile. Knock her out, looter, leave. She gets... Wait, can you actually... Wait a minute. Now wait just a darn minute.
Someone there.
Can you steal all the items that she had in her inventory if you knock her out? Because we're done. We don't need to talk to her. We're not going to do the mission with her. We're not going to give her the egg. Yeah, but... Ah! Not all of them. There's a good chance that I might not get it. Not without a trick. You show up at a camp, you loot their best friend after just meeting them one time, and all of a sudden, you have everybody trying to kill you. It's kind of ridiculous if you ask me. Bullshit, bullshit, bullshit. What is the charge? I think I need... No, don't hide, don't hide, don't hide, don't hide. Why did I do that? I thought I had canceled it, but that's okay. Can I go somewhere else? What a day. Okay, girl, get up. Why are we still hiding? I'm Misty stepping away. I'm on my way. Oh, no, 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 no. I know, but we can do a short rest. Oh, shoot. Am I going to pull out the fighter? The action surge? No, I think we'll be fine. Why not give her the egg? For the owlbear, I think that I could have offered it and she probably would have said that she didn't need it. But I'm wondering if there's something, if I can do that with her, then maybe there's something else that I can do with the owlbear, you know? That's where my thought's at. Hey, girl. We're just gonna run away. There's been so many times that I've run away. Brave so will ran away. But we'll go talk to the old wizard. The gizzard. Okay, what we can do is end here. Now it's my turn. She might be able to come after us, so what I think will best serve us is run. Chuck another hold, because I do have a couple of them, and then she'll have to roll to, well, pending that I actually land this. Nice. All right, she's gonna have to use her turn to get out of it, I think. No, she just does a saving throw. I can Misty Step out if I really wanted to. I guess so. Daxter. Oh, yeah, Crow. Crow. In episode 6, the most oh my gosh. Speaking of harems, y'all. Speaking of, I was not ready for the word harem to be dropped in Jack 2. Though it took me so by surprise. That was not what I was like, I see that we are changing. Yes, I see. I see. Last person's will. Oh, Daxter is... But see, that's the thing too, is like, that's such a clever tactic as well, because since he's the, you know, an Otzel, at the same time, it's like he gets away with it. Like, it doesn't... It's... Speaking of harem... Classic conversation. Hunter with the gifted sub to Catalyst, by the way. I almost missed that. And Mini Cooper with the gifted sub to Folk 0. From 0 to hero. Alright, guys. We are back in camp. We didn't succeed in that, so we will probably try again. But for now, we will go talk to... Well... Oh, no. Hold on. I don't know. Would she still be hostile if I don't know. Technically, I think if you teleport to different areas, she shouldn't be hostile anymore, right? Wait, do you still be hostile? Got it. I would never forget. Disco spider, disco spider. I would never forget what had been done to me. She's yellow now, so you think it's fine? It is something where if you teleport somewhere, I think it works. Oh, actually, you know what we can do though? Here's what we're, here. Yeah, the others, yeah, no boots, exactly. I was thinking what we can do is stay here, detach, Astarion, go, go, go.
Well,
so we just, oh. Well, hello.
Moving.
It's such a voices thing. A woman's going never. Hell hath no fury. Like a, yeah, like Ginger scorned, like Ginger unfed. I can see a little body by the door right now. If you keep her in conversation, then switch to Astarion and try to pickpocket. It could work, or use a potion of invisibility. Let's try the potion of invisibility. Have I not already discovered that?
Very, very quiet.
Honestly, I don't know. I've never tried to kill a merchant and then return to the scene of the crime. So I have done the leave. I've done the temporary hostel and come back. Wait a minute. I think it.
Ready or not?
I think it glitched out for a second. Okay. Okay, that's good. Roll target 17. Okay. I mean, this should be.
A little souvenir.
Well, we could keep going. No. Run! Run! Ah! He's going to camp. Meet me back at camp. Run! Okay, that worked. Okay, so now that I see how easy that is, relatively, we will be stealing from everyone. A folk hero who steals but doesn't get caught is still a folk hero. Hero of the people. I'm just robbing. Well, I mean, technically she has more money than me, so it is kind of like robbing from the rich. To a. I'm not coming back from this. We all want to be the hero until you realize that it is hard work and there's not a lot of payoff in being the hero. All right, the girl math. I love the videos of dads and daughters, and the daughters are like trying to explain how using cash is basically like not using money, and the dad's like, oh. Basically, I made a return and I got cash back, but now I'm gonna spend this on something else, so it was basically free. You haven't heard of this pie? Sounds like you need to scrap this playthrough and start over with evil. I think with patch 8, I think we might need to. All right, Astarion, let me see that. You succeeded with stage 1 of pickpocketing the learning curve. There are many more stages to go when you're ready for more tips and tricks. I'm more like a flexible folk hero. Depends on the day, depends on the hour, depends on the items I want. Okay, what? Hold on, stand by. Sorry. So you mean to tell me that you guys want me to go from this? Pablo gives you this, and this, and gives you a princess. What? What? Wow. Wow. Rangers and rogues share dexterity with thieving. His AC is actually not as low as I would have expected with that. You're really only dropping 1. Yeah, save the evil people and kill the innocents. Honey, I saved you $30 on your credit card. This purse usually is $70, but it was on sale. Stays hungry. Thank you for the follow. It does look... There's something happening here. I do think that it doesn't look good with this, so we're just gonna need to hide this. Oh, okay, with the hair though, this is looking nice. The metal. The 2 decks give you back the 1 AC. That, okay. So it actually, and it's really good for him, the graceful cloth. Okay, but I just want to see it on Will. Okay, that actually looks sick on all of them. Let me try it on myself. Does it look like on me? We're not changing underwear. Hold on. Oh, that's it. That's actually really cool. Also, this, what? It must be the, I think it's the dye that's just making you pop. Nudist party run. The way the middle of the top is going. I think it's like, oh my gosh, how do you pee in that? That's, yeah. That's like the bodysuit at the bar at 2 in the morning when you're trying to pee and you've had a couple drinks and you're like, no, I don't want to, don't want to. Biotics, thank you for 57 months. And Mini Cooper with the 100 bits, thank you again for that. Biotics. It comes with a built-in catheter because that's what everybody wants to hear. I don't think, is that a flap or is it connect? I thought it was like a one piece. I was giving one piece. It definitely suits Astarion, yeah. Built-in catheter. Okay. Messy nerd, no. No, it just is giving flashbacks to early 20s. I always like the look in the middle. Well, the part in the pants and the shirt situation. I like this because it's really cutting the figure. Like it's really narrowing that. Plus we love a good, well, we're not seeing obliques technically, but it's building the V. But I kind of want to dye it, so we actually did get some really cool dyes. So let's go ahead and hand those to me. See what we can give him. The more you describe it, the more it suits Astarion. It being a one piece. Onesie with a P-door flap. Lesor, thank you for the follow. And McBuzzin, thank you for 21 months. There's been a couple of you guys that are 21 months. Meanwhile, oh, Will, oh, baby, sorry. Let me put some clothes back on you. Actually, I should be giving him the spider silk armor. Oh, now that actually works with Will. Even though he doesn't have stealth checks, I just think it's nice. I just think it looks nice. I just like it. Will. Booties. I usually use it for Karlach. Or for Necromancy Gale. I was just actually thinking about that, but I was wondering if you could use this for Karlach, because I feel like this would look really nice on Karlach. Because it's cloth, and you guys said that she can have cloth, right? I smell a story. Not a very interesting one. No, me? Clue. Clue, thank you. Thank you for 74 months. There have been a lot of you guys that have been subbed for 50 plus months today. Hopefully you're having fun with this game. I hate it. Oh my gosh. It's been the most excruciating 100 plus hours. Clue, thank you for 74 months and at tier 2 that entire time. I absolutely love it. It's been amazing. If you have spare ropes, Will is kind of like a mage. We could look to see if I do. Yeah, I might. I haven't found bone armor, but that sounds like that would be really cool on Karlach. London, thank you for another gifted sub. Also to Helix. Thank you. We do need to find something for Karlach. Okay, but in the meantime, black and summer green, Harley Quinn black and white dye. I think it's got to be that. Sage green, pink leaf. I think it's got to be this. Let's do a save though, so we don't have to use the, or waste it. Helix and Ivan, guys, thank you for the follows. Yeah, 5 hours. Oh. I wanted so badly to like it, but I don't hate it. It's not doing a lot for me. He almost, it's just not, no. Black and red, it's gotta be, yeah, I think what I'm gonna do is just revert back. I hate it here. Please don't give me a sub. You've been saying that for months now and you're still here, so. Welcome to my life. Not the bits and bobs that I would have accentuated, but I mean, Oh, wow. Wow. Did you say not terrible? You like that triple? I'd meet in the middle at 6. Shadow Hunter. Thank you for another gifted sub to the channel and community. No, you guys had a pre-hype train. There's not a hype. Pink and leaf green. It's giving watermelon. I like it. Oh, actually, for some reason, I think of Thane. Why is it giving me Thane feelings? The green. Ah, the watermelon. The black and green for your armor. I definitely want to try some of these on myself. It reminds me of Cell from DBZ. Pink and green would be Thane. Yeah, it's definitely giving me Thane. Welcome to the stage, Watermelon Vampire. Stone. Thank you for the 100 bits. And Thez! Guys, no. Thez, thank you for another gifted sub. Did you just try to even it to a perfect number right there? Let's just try sage green on it. I think with this... I think the normal is the best, although I wish I'd kept like the red, like the black and red or something. Watermelon gushers, yes, because the green watermelon gusher has green and then on the inside it's like that pinkish color, right? Oh, that's so true. He's like a gusher. I take it back. I shouldn't have said it like that, but to be fair. All right, for myself though, we need to try this. I'm thinking sage green. Let's try just a flat sage green on myself. Drake's general die. I don't think so. Hold on. Oh, okay. It's going back with the ranger. I like it. What is the charge? A succulent sub donation? I see you know me well.
I sentence you to horny jail.
Why was it so wrong to say that Grim was supple the other day? Why was that so wrong? It made complete sense in the context. Try Harley Quinn. Wait, I actually do kind of like that. I don't know. It's too bright compared to the hat. But you know, he had to be... Yeah. Oh, that's it. Hold on, that is so it. No, that's so it. Hold on, I gotta revert back. I'm not dyeing the hat. Yeah, that's Peak Ranger. Oh yeah. Don't get me wrong, I do kind of like the blue, but that black and summer green dye. Although I kind of want to try the pink and leaf green. Okay, hold on. I want to see what I look like as a watermelon. And I'll throw one away because the likelihood that I actually use all 6 of the watermelon dye, very low. It works with the hat. I think that actually looks better. Oh shoot. Oh man, guys, I think that might actually look... It's actually, oh, if you dyed the boots too, you can use a 2-hand crossbow. Oh yeah, Astaria needs another crossbow. I do like reds, crimson, and dark, but I don't have any of those. The hat is absolutely gonna make it to 3 unless I find something better. And the comical part of it all is I spent so long wanting this thick ponytail because I have thin ponytail. I have ponytail envy. And then I got this hat and now I'm stuck with this. Also, Zoro Hunter, thank you so much for 14 months of continual support as well. Thank you. Guys, thank you for another hype train and just all of the gifted subs today. Do you have eyes at camp? Eyes? Do you have eyes at camp? Sorry, Summer, what? I have eyes. You look like a reptile from Mortal Kombat. Okay, this one, guys, or... I think it's this one. I feel like it's this one. Oh, do you have do you have dyes at camp? I think so. Do I have eyes somewhere? Hold on. Yes, I think so. I'm a pink fanatic, but this one looks good. I do think this one, the pink and green really looks good too. I think it depends on the hat. Cause let's try to just dye this with all of it. Let's do a full combo. Interesting color on the booties. You'd have to go gloves too. We have enough to dye pretty much your whole suit. Oh. It's gonna depend on what it does to the hat, because I like that it's not cognac, but it's like a, I guess it would be more like mahogany. Oh.
Heading out.
Oh, wrong person. Will
have a lot on my mind, and well, in it.
Oh. Oh. Oh, my gloves, my gloves, my gloves. Thank you. Oh, snap. I think that's actually kind of good. But do you feel like the brown hat was like the staple? Was that the part of the hat that we liked, or do we just like it all? Oh. The hat is kind of reminding me of Zorro, though. Brandon, thank you for the posture check. Do we like this? If so, I just need to go back so I can keep Pookie the gloves. Pookie the gloves. Dozy. Chief, thank you so much, and I hope you have a great night, and hopefully we see you back in here. It's giving power cowgirl ranger look. Reese's Pieces. I think we could do it for a little bit. I'm liking it. Hatless look is better in my opinion. No, the hat is me. No, no, no. The moment the hat and I... Do you remember Cyberpunk? Triple? Do you remember how long I held on to those basketball shorts? With a flannel, with a crop top, with everything. Those b-ball shorts were my life. This is my b-ball short. Okay, this is it. Lucas, thank you for the follow. And London with the hydrate. The hat is always the first sacrificial lamb. To Gale's hunger for me, so I never kept it that long. No, no, this is the whole... The only thing I'm kind of curious about is we're just gonna run... Oh, I do just love a brown hat. Like, I love... Okay, let's do the flip side so you guys remember what it looks like. I normally would turn off the hat visual, except I have it off on everybody except for myself, but it does change the hair. No, that's summer. That's what I was talking about. Is I got so like I will say that I do think for a ranger, especially elf, like the elf ranger style. Woo, I am leaning more towards brown. The browns and the greens just feel more. Like this to me feels more elf, woodland elf. I think because of the browns, but I think the black look was kind of nice too. It definitely felt unique, but the earth tones feel, oh, which one do we like better? This looks more woodsy, but maybe that's what everybody's expecting. It's like camo. Why is Buddy the elf there? Can you model it with the light of the environment? Oh, like walk kind of through? It's giving classic ranger though, so maybe we want to surprise them and we don't want to give them. Oh, I do kind of blend with the environment though. Hold on.
All right.
Oh.
To skulk about.
Oh.
Breathe quiet.
Oh. I don't know, which one do we like better? Ah, I will say this one. I think the colors, I don't know what it is, but I think the black is slimming because I will say like my hips be popping here. Gut, thank you for the follow and welcome in. Where'd she go? I don't know. Who is she? You are a wood elf ranger. What do you mean surprise them? Yeah, but you don't want them to know that. Like, I don't want people to just take a look at somebody would look at me and be like, oh, you're a wood elf ranger. Yes. Just asking, but do you also play games off stream sometimes? Occasionally. I normally will do like multiplayers with friends, or I've done a game night or two. Is that my voice? A game night or two. Like 2 Fridays ago, we played some games on the couch in the Discord. But for the most part, between recording and this, not too much. I think the reason why this one throws me off is the booties are just not... The booties don't work as well with this one. Gale is screaming that he is a wizard, so I believe your ranger outfit is fine. I'm gonna do the darker look. I think I'm gonna mix it up. I'm gonna get out of my comfort zone. I think that I'm normally...
On my way.
Plans to do a 5-hour stream. Spends 20 minutes picking shirt colors. This is how I know that this game has absolutely enthralled me, because I don't care this much about cosmetics. I really do not. Cyberpunk, kind of. But for the first time in a long time, I'm like, wow, I actually see the reason to it, because I see my character all the time. Like, I'm constantly seeing my character. The last time I cared this much about what my character looked like was probably Fable. And that's because those hot pants in Fable 2 had me sweating. Yeah. It was Gwent. My addiction was Gwent in Witcher 3. This is gonna be getting our outfits right. Oh, like, come on. Like, that is clean. Yes. I was trying to set up was to play multiplayer. Oh, you were trying to set up that. You were trying to do that yourself? Has she played that one? Put the AT on Astarion for a second. Put the, sorry, run that through me. Put the AT. Wait, what? Oh, put the hat. Put the hat on Astarion. This? Is this doing it for you guys? Is this the look? Oh, I love Pazak. Pazak. No, please. Leo and Dean Rogue, guys, thank you for the follows and welcome in. This is a cowboy, I saw. I feel like he is going to be called to bachelorette parties. I really do believe like he's going to hit us with like full-blown dirty Mike. What is it? Dirty Mike? What is it? Mike? Dirty? Mike's dirty? Dirty Mike? What is it? Astarion can't hurt you. Magic Mike. Magic Mike, that's what I'm thinking. This is the outfit that also comes with the boombox and the dance moves. Mags, hi. I don't know why, but I actually really do like it. If I didn't like this hat so much myself, Dirty Mike and the boys. I purchased Duck Detective after enjoying your playthrough. It was so cozy and wholesome. I also wishlisted the sequel. I know, I cannot wait. The Ghost of Glamping. I'm so excited for that, guys. If y'all have not played Duck Detective, it is so cute. I will say this is the only hat that I've come across that I actually care about it on like characters. I think it looks good. Will? No, the horns. No, Will, please. Please. All right, Lizelle has, I do need to get her with some red stuff, but I think, let me see if there's anything else. I don't think I have too many dyes. Look up only fangs. I dare you. What has this community done to me? My search history is just wrecked. Not that the Death Eater thirst traps were helping at all, but I'm trying to think if there's any more dyes. I guess I've used, I really haven't, I have deep lilac. I have normal green dye. Wait, I actually do have quite a few. Sea green, swamp green, the swamp green. Let me see if there's some. Oh, I do have white and scarlet. Oh, y'all, let's go. Also the gorgeous maroon dye. Oh, okay, no. We have a lot of options. Steady yourself. Get ready for 15 more minutes of me dyeing clothes, and then we'll talk to the wizard. Your browsing history is cooked. Astarion is the chosen one with the hat. Why does he look like Schmidt from New Girl? look at him the same. I love Schmidt. I absolutely love Schmidt. But no. He does. Alyssa, thank you for the follow. He does. Kismet, thank you as well. Welcome. A bachelorette party from which everyone leaves with a very strange looking hickey. It's so crazy. I woke up and there's these 2 holes in my neck. I don't know what it is. What? Who said that? Who's Crenshin? Crenshin, thank you so much for 16 months. This game looks complicated. How far to completion? Oh, we are in Act 1 of 3. But honestly, it is a little bit a lot. It's a little lot at first, but I feel like it. I don't know how to explain it because when I would look at this stuff, I would feel like it was so busy. And even thinking back to the first week when you guys were telling me, okay, you add to your wares to sell to all of these things, my brain was like, ah. But now I feel like I'm doing things that you guys were recommending like a month or 2 ago, and it makes sense now. It all of a sudden makes sense. We will save here, and then with the Starian, we need to do something new. Let's try the white and red. I don't know why, but I just feel like this does not look good with anything but its original color scheme. I want so badly to like it. Looks like a Mortal Kombat villain. You know what? That could be it. I take it back. That, I like that. I like that. Okay, wait. Am I gonna use my one really nice maroon dye on him? I have 2 maroons. It's giving a red velvet cake. With the cream cheese frosting on top. It's giving dried blood. Gale's robes could be maroon. Now he would look really nice in the maroon. Okay, let's try sea green. Now I'm just trying to find something to work with this. No, no, no. I don't even know. This now actually really reminds me of Gushers because you have the blue, you have the green, all of that. That is not it. It's like M. Bison. He looks like a Power Ranger now. Caster Rangers. Jack 2 colors. It's good. Okay, sage green we've seen. Sage green we've seen. Hold on. Oh, the normal green. Let's do the swamp green. No. No. Whoever decided to do like the accent yellow, no. I hate it. I hate it here. It's even worse. It's just like, I don't. Okay, let's try yellow. Maybe yellow will look nice. Maybe he'll look like a nice little dandelion. It's giving poop. Great. Great. I just still don't understand some of the secondary color options. Banana hammock? Honestly, I feel like I don't even know what I've walked out of. Yeah. Is that dandelion? Is that banana? I don't even know if that's dandelion. I need to eat a cinnamon bun after this. I have no words. He's just gonna stand there like a lemon. It's mustard, but it's the fact that the backside is so... It reminds me of something, but it's not coming to me right now. The stomach bile. Oh, it reminds me of Rogue, actually. This is totally the color scheme of Rogue in X-Men Legends. Let's accept it. This outfit is never going to look good regardless of the color. No, it looks good at its base. I think the base looks good. Yeah. I think that's like the best one. Let's accept it. It really brings out his sunny disposition. I don't have black and blue. I wish I did. X-Star is welcome in, by the way. Who invited Aquaman? Oh, Deep? What is it, Mr. Deep? The Deep. It's definitely not Mr. Deep, it's the Deep. Okay, so he's just keeping the normal Okay. It's definitely 13. I feel like I gotta give some love to Will somehow. Dogs. Egg. Dingle. Gotcha. You're talking about, yeah, no. Wait. Wild Dingle. I was like, it's super smart. Wild Dingle. Now I'm mixing both of y'all's names together. Wild Dingle. Thank you for 13 months. Thank you so much. Oh no, not the 13 months again though. Humble welcome in. Yeah, we need to put back on Astarion's hat. You're right. Then we're gonna hide that. I think that's good. Dingle, thank you so much for over a year of continual support. And I'm just so glad you took a chance on the stream. No, I think he is. But hold on, wait, let's actually real quick. I do want to... We need to go to...
Have to keep going.
Char looks amazing. Okay, I think everybody looks pretty good up to Gale. I want to put that maroon stuff on Gale. Hopefully this doesn't throw us into the conversation, but we will finish with the conversation. Halston. Also, Domple, absolutely. I hope I see you on Thursday or later this week. Thank you for hanging around. Okay, talk to Gale first.
Tell me, what can I do for you?
See the wizard get out of the way.
Nothing would give me greater pleasure. Which one?
All right, you can take Astarion's place. Now you can, wow, our XP, this is gonna be awesome. Not the undergrundle. All right, let's do maroon, save. And also Titania, absolutely. Thank you for stopping through and hanging around. And I'm glad that you had fun. Yeah, enjoy climbing. Enjoy mounting. Thank you for hanging around. How goes the gaming and streaming? It's we are moving. We're moving. We're progressing. Things are happening at a reasonable pace. All right, let's try taking this off real quick. Let's go ahead and do the maroon. I love it. I do. Oh, or actually, better idea. We could match. Is it too early to start matching? I don't know. Is it too early? Is it too soon? Robes always die nicely. I do agree. Is it too soon? I feel like this is nice. This is nice. It's a little forward. Oh, what will Halston think? In the mood of colors, everything about Gale says purple. I do think that the maroon kind of still stays within that color palette, so it looks like it fits him better. What about the white and scarlet? I think I've already tried that on him. Halston will not care. Halston would go really nicely with these colors. I also feel like, yeah, Halston's not the type to care. He's Starship, have a good night. Thank you for hanging around. She seems thirsty. No, I need to do the maroon. I think the maroon looks really nice on him. We're gonna wear matching outfits. Outside of Halloween, a costume party, and a trip to Disney World, we're fighting. No, that's such... I think it's super sweet. I'm gonna leave him in purple right now, though, because I'm feeling a little non-committal with the maroon. I don't want to use it yet, but I don't want to place him in, like, the full matching. So I'm gonna leave him right there. Okay, let's talk to the wizard, and then that'll probably be a good place to stop.
Ah, there you are. Now, I hope you don't mind my having ingratiated myself into the most palatable graces of your provision.
He has such young hands.
You find me quite sated indeed. Yes, what a delightful wedge of old Arthurian that was. Doesn't do to parley on an empty stomach, you know. Makes one's words frivolous when they should be grave. Plenty to digest, after all. A good deal to stew over, if you will. Words ladled with import should be savored so as to better absorb their meaning. Wouldn't you agree?
Elminster.
Oh.
Right. You see, I...
Oh, Gale's looking.
That is to say... Gale, my boy, I've come to address a most pressing matter. I'll speak as plainly as I can, forswearing the accustomed frills that decorate my speech. I'm here on behalf of Mystra. The message and the charge I bring you...
The charge?
...are hers.
What is the charge? I knew it was from his ex. I could feel it. I know. Should give yourself plenty of time to get through this part. About 6 minutes, please. Is this for a bet? Is this for... You were sent here as an actual divine messenger? The ex strikes back. Surprised she sent you in the first place after Gale's debacle. Did Gale downplay how long it's been? Faith in a Dawn. Guys, thank you for the follows. His ex is trying to talk to him. No, I'm cool. I'm fine. I'm fine. What message and what charge would that be? You were sent as an actual divine messenger.
Oh, Mistra's delicate feet are ill-suited for the hardships of the road.
You know where you went wrong, Gale. No, we needn't dwell on that here and now. But even so, you're to be given a chance of redemption.
Mistra would consider forgiveness.
What?
She would consider what she considers to be forgiveness.
And what would that
Mystra
be?
is aware of the misadventures that have befallen you both. She knows of your strife with the Absolute, that most insidious of evils.
The goddess herself is aware. I wouldn't say no to some divine intervention. If even the gods know, why are we facing these threats alone? I love seeing these little streaks of blue in the armor. You wouldn't happen to know of a cure, would you? I wouldn't say no to some divine intervention. Parasite Withering Spell. I like number 2. Yeah, I definitely like number 2. Oh, humble. I appreciate that. But no, I never have.
They choose the instruments of their will with great precision. Sometimes the single drops we think we are do not realize what waves we are building up to be. Do not discount yourself, and by the same token, do not discount your enemy. You must know that the Absolute is more dangerous than you can possibly conceive. It threatens all who live, even those who are undying. It threatens the gods, the weave, the very fabric of the universe itself.
I love his
That
voice.
is why I have come here to charge you, Gale, with its destruction. It is Mistra's belief that only you can.
Whoa, Gale alone. Mr. is mistaken. I will be the Absolute's destroyer. I mean, who cares who takes the claim on it? Hogwash, idle beliefs and false hopes. So the gods have turned to us? Just us? Bucci Bear, no. I love his look and everything. Is he from D&D? Like, is he known? Like a weary traveler? Is this like a known character? Kind of like Volo? Yes. Falky and the owlbear in the background, just, I know. Falky's causing such ruckus here. Elminster is popular in D&D and Faerun. Is one of the most famous Forgotten Realms characters. It stands, okay, that means, yeah. He's 1,300 years older. He's 1,300 years old earlier. Yeah, I didn't know if that just meant, I didn't know, like, if that meant that he was actually a character in D&D. You actually read a letter in the Goblin Camp from Volo to him. I need to go back through some of these. Yeah. He's a little old. Still. He reminds me. The sword and the stone. When a squirrel finds someone she loves. Mr. is mistaken. Gale alone, how so?
The orb.
Precisely.
Oh.
Mystra has granted me the power to stop the clock, as it were, on the orb's rush to overpower you. Instead, you will be able to unleash its lethal combustion at will.
Interesting.
What?
This could be help or
Wait.
hindrance.
Wouldn't that cause destruction on Gale?
You must find the heart of the Absolute, whatever that may be, and use yourself as the catalyst that will burn it from this world.
You're asking him to kill himself. Say what you will, but you can't force Gale to go through with this. We'll be rid of both the Absolute and Gale in one fell swoop. Win-win. I'm sure some of you guys picked this. He was the first character. Created in Forgotten Realms. Wow. That's monstrous. You're tasking him to kill himself.
He is not. But it seems that Mystra is.
It brings me no pleasure saying this, my friend, but such is Mystra's will. Yours must be the sacrifice that will undo the Absolute. And for your sacrifice, you will be redeemed. Such is Mystra's promise. With that, I've said my sorry piece, and need only bestow unto thee the charm I was bid.
To slow it down. Or give him more control over it?
It is done. Both charge and charm have been committed into your care. To you, I commit into care Gale himself. I count on you to shepherd him well on this strangest of journeys.
I wish the ring had never have. Oh my gosh. I now see why, like, also a lot of people, you start to feel for Gale, like everything. I remember, like, a lot of you guys had been like, oh, you gotta, like, wait to kind of see his story play out. But I'm his Sam. I'm his Sam. Surely there's other ways, though, too. That's what I was exactly thinking. I'm going to be his Titus, and I will think of something before we get to the end so he doesn't have to sacrifice himself, because... oh, man. There's still a long journey ahead. We'll find another way.
Or some other fortune altogether.
Like moons make swell and wane the nescient seas, so too the sky-strewn gods ordain the tidal fates of mortal days. And yet, an ocean born in lonely hours, come ebb, come flow, come all that is beyond the breadth of our dominion. Be a moon unto yourself. Even the waves of fate can break upon the shores of will. Farewell, my friend.
Oh, no.
Farewell, Elminster. I'm glad she chose you.
That was so well spoken. That quote, yeah, I know, that just shook me to my core. Oh, Gale. Why is Santa telling you something so dark? I wasn't expecting this to take such a different turn. But there's gotta be another way. I think that there's something... it's really interesting. I feel like it'd be so nice to have a second playthrough to get to hear and pick up on his conversation. It'll buff out, I'm sure. No, like to hear his conversations earlier when he speaks of Mystra, to hear about how he talks about the orb, you know, and everything that happened for him consuming this power. I guess in a way, like, he made that choice and he's been having to live with the consequences of it. And now to have this Now I see also, I mean, it makes sense why he loves poetry as well. It seems like it runs in the wizarding ways. Now you have 2 walking bombs in your party. Yes, I have, yeah. Well, technically with our, I think with our little wormies in our head, we're all kind of ticking time bombs. Oh, Gale.
An audience with Elminster is never less than memorable. I'd have hoped to introduce you to him in less dire circumstances. But those are hard to come by these days.
I'd always imagined Elminster to be more imposing. An old man with a craving for cheese, hardly the great wizard of legend. He didn't seem much a friend, showing up and demanding you kill yourself. I kind of like this one, but I feel like this will give us some more answers. I know. That's probably why it's so much fun to also watch how people process this too. Candidate, thank you for the gifted sub to Rum Bottom. Thank you. It's the one wizard trait in D&D. They love talking a lot about themselves or not.
The Doddering Act is merely an illusion, one he's most adept at maintaining. Elminster is the most formidable wizard in the realms, perhaps in existence. For Mystra to have sent him, the severity of her bidding could not be clearer, or weigh more heavily on me.
Oh.
Time seems so infinite when you're young. A month is an age. A year is a lifetime. It is a strange feeling to realize how little of it one might have left.
You're seriously considering what he said.
Of course. He offered the clearest solution to our problem. All I have to do is find the right place and time, close my eyes, and let go. Then the slate will be clean. Wrongs will be righted, the absolute will be gone, and I along with it.
I wonder though too, like as somebody, just how he is and everything, surely there's a part of him that's probably okay with coming to terms with this too, because you would, like, that is such a big purpose. While I think like it's probably hard to face imminent death, like he's spoken, I think at the same time, for him, it's a way to go down in history a little bit too. I mean, to be the one that can stop and save everyone, that's gotta be a little bit of a power trip for someone that likes power. You know? Itachi, are you headed out? Written about the Elminster. The things that he's done are extraordinary. It's so funny. You guys were probably laughing when I was like, oh no, I'm not ready to fight this guy. And y'all were like, oh no, you have no idea. Yeah. Also, Indian Joe and also Green. Thank you guys for the follows. Welcome in. I don't understand. Can't Mystra just destroy the Absolute? Or the Elminster himself? So that's it. You're on a suicide mission now. Surely there's another way. What about me? Am I safe around you? Not the time.
If there was, I'm sure the goddess of magic and the greatest wizard who ever lived would have identified it. But alas, only one solution is offered. That remains ahead of us for now. The heart of the Absolute must be discovered before I can stop its beating.
Not everyone cares about power or attention, Maggie. No, I'm not. I definitely agree with that. I'm not thinking every single person does, but based off of the conversations we've had in the past and based off of like what he now has, like the orb and everything and the power that wants more, like it's clear that he does continue to seek an insatiable, like there's this insatiable quench that he has for something, whether it's power or what it might be, but I don't know, I get the sense that there'd be some purpose in that. And it's not even the attention, but the fact that you're saving all of that. You know, you're saving everyone and everything, and you've been charged by like two people that he holds to high, you know, with such high regard. I mean, I think for an individual that could be no greater purpose. Craig, thank you for the follow. He definitely likes power and pushing boundaries. That's why this game is so good. I've seen parts that I don't. Yeah. think Gale's demeanor does give some clues about whether this is about him going down in history or whether it's more a moral compass thing to him. Well, I think also there's probably a lot to do with a code or like an honor kind of system. And no matter what's transpired between him and Mystra, at the end of the day, he respects the weave. He respects all of the power that he's been given, right? And he's learned. So I feel like it's actually more about honoring the respect of people that have charged you with this. It's like a sense of loyalty and duty. Yeah. I'll make sure we find it, Gale. I promise. But I also think that it's a little bit too quick to assume just because of the status of the two individuals that there isn't another solution. I mean, we're living in crazy, like this whole situation is crazy. Every single person we've met didn't believe that we could be living with these illithid powers and the worms and stuff. And so I do think the impossible is possible in this world. I'll make sure we find it, Gale. I promise. You're not blowing yourself up. It's not my decision to make. That's really up to him, but I will try to find another way for him.
Then I suppose there is nothing more to be done but find the heart of the Absolute and stop its beating.
I think that's probably mostly it. My glasses. I really like how your fur balls are running around all over during dialogue. I can't control them. They're a mess. MD, thank you for the 100 bits. If you take your time with more conversations with Gale, it'll give you more intuition on what this is about. Whether it's about him, whether it's hung up on Mr. And your decisions can dictate your story. Yeah, absolutely. No, I'm sure. I can only imagine that the more you talk to individuals, the more depth that you'll get to.
Tell me, what can I do for you?
Let's push it a little bit more. Why doesn't Elminster take on the Absolute? There are a lot of questions that we can do. Yeah, we do have other dialogues. That scene is really good.
She expects those who seek to use the weave to do so honestly.
Yeah.
With respect for its potential to destroy, as well as its potential to save. I doubt she's asked many of her followers to blow themselves up. That's a fate she's bequeathed exclusively to me. She wouldn't ask such a thing if it weren't our only means of survival. However much she's annoyed at me.
That's so hard too, because you have to put that aside and be like, this isn't because of things that have happened between us. Like, this is what they believe and perceive to be the final or the main option, the greatest chance of survival. They've probably like measured what the greatest chance of success is for them to survive. Difference for thinking through problems makes him feel like he's trapped in such a logical solution. I do feel like in a lot of the dialogue, I can almost feel he's just conflicted. I think that he has a lot of like sense of duty, what he's learned, what he's trained, what he thinks and feels. Like I almost can feel the struggle with himself in his conversations of what he's thinking. Level, yes, yeah, he did a phenomenal job. Zen, thank you for the hydrate. Okay, we're gonna finish out our conversations with Gale. I know some of you asked do others have a conversation, and they probably do. But I think we need to stop after this because I've said 5 hours. Oh yeah, Rogue, we're done with everything in that area. As of right now, yeah. She just wants to see her ex ever. No. How are you feeling? It can't be easy.
Oh, you know me, ever the optimist. I'm trying to focus on the positives. Truth is, I was living on borrowed time already. Consuming those items would only have kept the orb sated for so long. If anything, I feel more at peace than I have in months. At least now I know my death will have purpose.
Yeah.
It won't be a distant bang in the footnotes of history.
Why doesn't Elminster take on the Absolute?
No doubt she has the power to do so, but as for the permission, Ao would not look kindly on her meddling in mortal affairs. Divine intervention has a tendency to make things worse, not better. As for Elminster, he's saved the realms more times than legend can recount. But to take on a god is no easy feat, even for him. My orb is the best chance we have. And only I can wield it.
Wonder if there's something in that. A loophole. transfer it. Hunter, have a good night. Thank you for hanging around. Yes, and hopefully I see you on Thursday, if not on Sunday. Have a great rest of your week. Ao is one of the god. Oh, Ao is like the god of the gods. Thank you for that. Okay, over god, kind of DM for all gods. Whoa. Okay. Dev and also Palu and Dan, guys, thank you for the follows and welcome in. All right, I think that's it for our conversation with
I do enjoy
Gale.
our conversations. What do you need?
Yeah, I think that's it for that. That's a heavy end to the stream.
Swift as my feet can carry me.
So let's just see if Halson, we'll try to lighten up the mood and everything. But okay, so he did kind of answer his thoughts. Like he gave kind of like a one-liner there about, you know, giving a purpose to him. And then also, you know, there's worse ways to go down in history. So I think, you know, there were definitely some things that I picked up on there that I think we kind of deciphered, and you can see that. And I'm sure that will also expand and continue to learn more as we keep talking to him. Oh man. Now I feel like he's the Zeus. The Zeus. Ah, Whiskey Tango Foxtrot, by the way. Thank you for 20 months. Thank you so much. AJ, good night. Wait, let's talk to Halson real quick.
You wish to speak?
Ah! I want to. I want to. All right, this is just a dream. Oh my goodness. All right, guys, this is the perfect stopping point, though. I will see you guys. Oh my gosh, my animals are all over the place. Guys. Oh my goodness. I want to climb up on this thing. Can I stand on this rock? Oh, come on. Come on. Oh yeah, let me save. Where are we at? 100. Okay, so we did hit 100 in game. Steam was saying 100 at the start, but we had officially 100 in the game, I think outside of character creation and everything. But that is it for today. Guys, thank you so much for tuning in. Yeah, we are 100 hours in. We're currently... We'll get back to... Yeah, we'll try to go for the crash, the Githyanki crash next. We'll try to get all of that done on Thursday, and then we'll see where it takes us from there. But thank you guys so much for everything. I know I need to delete a lot of the saves. I've been going a little crazy with the saves. I guess every time I was quick saving, it was constantly making a new one. I didn't do it. Guys, thank you above all for your time. And I look forward to seeing you guys Thursday and picking up where we left off. I feel like we have been making some really good progress. So I hope you guys have been enjoying it as much as I have. And I'm looking forward to making some progress with our characters too. A little romance progress maybe. I think you estimated you spending 300 to 500 in this game. Yeah, I'm thinking it's going to be closer to the 500. Absolutely, because just this game deserves every single ounce of time that I throw into it. So I'm absolutely not going to rush it as we get further into it. I think we're going to continue to take our time, right? But the fights have also been going extremely well. I mean, I know we're playing on balanced, but I'm really happy with how the fights have kind of ended up. And so I'm looking forward to seeing more challenging situations kind of, come into play here soon. Because we haven't had a wipe, and I feel like I need to knock on wood because I know that's probably jinxing it, but it's making me a little confused why we haven't wiped yet. You know when something's too good? I'm just suspicious. All right. I'll see you guys on Thursday. Jack 2 upload tomorrow. Get ready for Ragey Casta. And other than that, I will see you guys on Thursday. Nick Buzzin with the 100 bits. No, I have meal prep. Kadera, there's tons of nooks and crannies, so 500 seems yes, especially since I have you guys helping and lending a nice hand. And Brick, good night. Triple, good night. Dorian, Alan, Holy, T, Money. I saw this. Brandon, good night. Referable, good night. Spazzy, thank you for that. And also, hold on, Spazzy, I want to go back here real quick. Wait, where was it? Spazzy resubbed, and I completely got thrown off by, there it is. Spazzy with 29 months at tier 3. Meow, 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 meow. Okay, there it is. I should have known it wasn't serious. Jim Beams, good night. Cobra, good night. Good job, good night. Cosmic, Nate, Sunrun, Triple, Kadera. Another amazing evening. A Monzer, good night. Also, book club final meeting for tomorrow and tomorrow on Wednesday in the Discord. And yeah, I think that's it for this week. Just Palu, welcome in as well. Thank you. I'm glad you enjoyed your time here. I hope we see you back in here. Newts, good night. Julian, good night. McBuzzin, Chibi, Julian again, T-Money, Tyler, Monster, Zeke. I'll see you. I don't even want to know what you're going to do today. I don't even know what's going Dark Blood, good night. Donk, good night. Apparently, I actually concur with, I think Grant sent this in the Discord. But every single edit you make, Zeke, is my favorite edit. It's like you continue. I don't know how you continue to outdo yourself every single time. Robert, Copytech, AJ, AG, Triple, Saint Nick, Vibe, Wolf, Retro, Dozy, Jackal, Lewis, Johnson, Aries, good night. Didn't have to go into work today. Referable, good night. Master Da Vinci, Handsome, good night. Let him cook. That's what I'm worried about. Death Next, thank you for the follow. Candidate, I don't think we got any tags from today, so I think I'm safe. Classy, good night. Zeke, I don't say the money. I think you guys say things and then I end up looking like the sus one. I end up reading, never mind, we're not even gonna repeat it. Big Eater, good night. Holy Letters, Roman, Giant Wombat, good night. Aries, it's Monday. Okay, you're off on Mondays. Zeke, thank you. Tasty, good night. Empty, good night. Reese's, Team Money, Demon Slayer. I'm glad you're enjoying it. Yeah, there's only a couple more of Jack 2, and then we'll be on to Chrono Trigger for everybody that's getting ready and excited for that. And NZ, thank you for the follow. Lewis, Referable, Darkstar Dodd, Wolf, Julian, Nate, Handsome, Crash, Pie, good job. Beauty, good night. Demon Slayer, good night. Kenny, good night. Hunter, I have to remember I have a Hunter and then I have Shadow Hunter. All the hunters, all the shadows. Mentalk, good night. Lexer, good night. Monster, good night. Eerie, Drash, Ancient, if you're here, good morning. Giant Wombat, good night. With that, I will see you guys on Thursday. Be there, or Ginger's gonna come after you. Guys, bye.